sports. Is minimum, like my son is born raised is in Palm Beach. He's playing for USA teams. Minimum his contract is $200,000 small leagues to up to $20 million. That's a huge amount of the money incentive for the kids. He's in Dubai right now, he's playing up there. But there's a lot of American kids, they will start playing cricket now. So we have MCL we started, we like to your support. We want to have more field in Palm Beach County, and I can do my contributions, developing cricket in Palm Beach. We want to bring Palm Beach one of the cricket home grounds, and God bless America, God bless West Palm Beach. Sports can be bringing in cricket in Palm Beach. Thank you so much.
Mac Group International Investment Platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how Mac Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where Mac Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your unique aspirations. At Mac Group, that's exactly what you get. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, rent, or invest in $1 million business or small, we've got you covered. So let's break it down. First up, buying. Finding that perfect property can be like finding a needle in a haystack. But with Mac Group, you have access to exclusive listings and insider knowledge that takes the guesswork out of the equation. Our team will find the perfect property that aligns with your investment goals, be it a luxury home or a commercial estate. Next, selling. Selling a property can be just as tricky. Pricing it right, marketing it effectively, and finding the right buyer, it's a lot. Mac Group uses cutting-edge technology and market strategy.
Good morning, viewers. We are live at the Broward County Cricket Stadium from Lauderhill, Florida. The much-anticipated clash between Dallas Smashers and LA Lions. Dallas is led by Rajesh Sharma, and LA Lions is led by Faisal Iqbal. Next to him is Shuja Khan, who is the SVP of CCUSA. Next to him is Shakib Rahimi, who is the LA team's director. Next to him is Tariq Muhammad, and the umpiring panel led by Nasir Charlie and Sagir Abbas. So, for the coin, go ahead. Head is called, heads it is. So, LA Lions have won the toss, and what are you up to do?
We're going to bowl first.
All right, any strategy changes here or any changes in the playing 11?
No, we've got the same 13. The strategy is probably the same. Yesterday we lost the toss in the morning, and today we have won the toss, so we decide to utilize the conditions.
All right, well said. What about you, Rajesh? What are your plans?
Yeah, we have a plan, same bowling first, but batting is okay. We try our best. So we have a good batting side today.
So any changes in your squad for today's game?
No, everything is same.
All right, guys, so that is it. The LA Lions have won the toss and they have elected to bowl. Good luck, both teams.
Mac Group International Investment Platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how Mac Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where Mac Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your unique aspirations. At Mac Group, that's exactly what you get. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, rent, or invest in $1 million business or small, we've got you covered. So let's break it down. First up, buying. Finding that perfect property can be like finding a needle in a haystack. But with Mac Group, you have access to exclusive listings and insider knowledge that takes the guesswork out of the equation. Our team will find the perfect property that aligns with your investment goals, be it a luxury home or a commercial estate. Next, selling. Selling a property can be just as tricky. Pricing it right, marketing it effectively, and finding the right buyer, it's a lot. Mac Group uses cutting-edge technology and market strategies to ensure your property not only sells quickly, but also fetches the best price. We handle everything from staging to negotiations, making the entire process stress-free for you. And finally, property management. Managing a property, especially multiple ones, can be a headache. But with Mac Group's comprehensive management services, you can sit back and relax. Our team handles everything, from maintenance and tenant relations to financial reporting and compliance. It's like having a personal assistant for your property. So why choose Mac Group? Because we're not just about transactions, we're about relationships. Our personalized services are tailored to meet your unique needs and aspirations. We're committed to turning your real estate vision into a reality. Don't just take my word for it, experience the Mac Group difference yourself. Ready to make your next big investment move? Reach out to us today and let's make your real estate dreams come true. And hey, if you found this video helpful, don't forget to like and share. It helps us out a lot and lets others discover how Mac Group can simplify their real estate journey too. Thanks for watching, and until next time, happy investing. Visit us on www.macgroup.com.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Celebrating a cricket visionary, Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, Mac.
T20 cricket format. Credited with introducing the T20 cricket format internationally. Broward County Cricket Stadium. Mac relentless dedication brought Broward County Stadium to life, establishing it as a premier hub for cricket in the USA. U.S. Open Cricket Tournament. Launched in 2009, this tournament has been pivotal in popularizing cricket in the U.S. Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, a legacy beyond boundaries.
Tournament coin, call it a coin or a, what would we call that? Medallion. Yeah. So thank you for your efforts. On the back side of it, it says thank you for your service. And to Broward County, we can't say enough for that. So thank you very much. So do a quick picture. If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything, so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service. You're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
Attention cricket lovers. Your dream stadium is closer than you think. Welcome to Mac Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida. Spread over a stunning 25 acres, it's the perfect place to bring your family and friends for a game of cricket or practice at our 3 top-notch nets. Want to learn cricket? We've got qualified coaches ready to help you master the game. And no worries about parking. We've got plenty of space. Hungry after the match? Grab some delicious halal food from our on-site food trucks. Got kids? They'll love our beautiful play area. Need a moment of peace? Visit our prayer room. Mac Cricket Stadium is available for rent. Just give us a call at 561-441-0521. Make Mac Stadium your go-to cricket spot. See you on the pitch.
We are close to the end, folks, but we have a couple of more people that we need to recognize. And each year, the Palm Beach County Sports Hall of Fame recognizes a person or organization whose dedication goes above and beyond typical commitment to sports and tourism throughout the county. Ladies and gentlemen, Mohammed Qureshi is this year's Outstanding Sports Contributor. Let's take a look at Mac's accomplishments.
No one has done more for the development of the sport of cricket in the United States than our sports contributor, Mohammed Qureshi. In 1999, Mac's passion for cricket led him to found a private sports and entertainment company called Cricket Council USA, which is the leader in the promotion, development, and expansion of T20 cricket in the United States. He has invested millions of dollars in the development of the sport across the country. Mac built the first major cricket stadium in South Florida in Broward County in 2006, and he came to Palm Beach County a year later, building the Boca Riding Club and Mac Stadium in Delray Beach, where championship events are held each year. The 2022 Legends World Cup will be played at Mac Stadium. Mac is a former member of USA Cricket, the sport's national governing body. He is the president and chief executive officer of Mac Group, one of the largest real estate and financial groups in the United States, specializing in commercial real estate and sports management. At a special ceremony in Boca Raton last October, Mac was bestowed the Lifetime Achievement Award from the Cricket Hall of Fame. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the Palm Beach County Sports Hall of Fame contributor of...
Good evening. I know you see my intro. I'm CEO Chairman for Cricket Council USA, and my job was build the cricket in the United States and have 8 regions, which has been developing, and
Welcome, welcome, wherever you are in the world. We're here for the first ball of this contest between LA Lions here at the Broward County Stadium. It's US Open 2024, Day 4 action. And wherever you are, we welcome you to our coverage online, at home, on the various platforms and devices, the Google Play Store, the Apple Store, Mac TV website, Island TV, wherever you are, you're watching entertaining cricket for the past 4 days here at US Cricket Open. And on the cards is another interesting encounters between two teams who have some of the better squads. We start the day's play with a toss going towards the team here bowling first, the LA Lions. With me, fellow commentator, Pakistan Women's Cricket International, Ayman Anwar. How you doing, Ayman?
Hi Lennon, thank you so much. I'm doing very well and quite worried as this team Dallas Smashers is my team, as I'm the social media representative of this team, so definitely associated to them. So it's a very crucial match for this team. They lost their couple of matches in this tournament. It's a must-win game for them.
Indeed, coming down is their left-arm seamer. Just waiting for full graphics to be coming up on the screen so we can keep you full up to date. But this should be an interesting encounter. The LA Lions have played 2 games. They have won both invariably in the semifinals of this 5-team tournament. Semifinal set for Friday, final set for Saturday. Mathematically, you would think, but I mean, they'll be wanting to keep their winning momentum and perhaps finish top of the table so they can play the number 4 team in the semifinals. The Dallas Smashers, believe, what's the record?
They lost 2 games in the tournament, the first 2 games, and it's a must-win game for them. They're a good team, they're a good combination. They almost did very well in that team, but you know.
Yes, double checking there, they've definitely lost him. And the pacer comes in a little bit short. On the back foot is the opening batter here. Just showing regards, standing up and dropping that one in front of him. No run.
Yes, so change in bowling from LA Lions. This time we have seen Yusuf Zazai starting for them, and he has done some brilliant work early on for his team. In the first game he got 4 wickets. Yesterday, yes, he was a bit off track but came back massively and changed the match completely for his team, bowling that exceptional 17th over and giving away only 3 runs in that and a wicket. So, but yes, good to see a combination here because they're comfortable here and they won 2.
That played into mid wicket again, no run. Trying to get off the mark in terms of getting some runs on the board, as the power play first 6 overs of an innings here in the T20 contest is very important, notwithstanding. But the Smashers, you're saying you believe how it takes to win this game and get back in the running of making our semifinals, right?
Yes, that's what I'm hoping for. But being neutral in the commentary. Very well done there. LA Lions, they are comfortable there with 2 wins to their name. They would definitely want to finish this on a winning note.
A woman of many hats. Alright, here's left arm seamer coming out short up in the air. Dropped opportunity in the end. The bowler could not hold on, but that one kind of somewhat popped up and got big on the opening batter here, Gori, and in the end he was safe.
Yes, have a look at this one. He tried to grab this one with his one hand. All he had to do is to bring the other one, so the force would have been there, but very well tried in the follow through.
Yeah, he was the heart was there, but the body was not.
Yes, totally
in line to get that wicket there. But very good bowling on the part of Azada here. This is the start that the skipper would want. Only 1 run on the board with 5 deliveries bowled so far. Here he comes in from the northern hand. Eric Byrne has stood a little bit short and not in any position properly to pull Bagori, but he goes through with the shot, misses, and in the end allowing this over to end for just 1 run here in this contest between Dallas Smashers and LA Lions. It's USA Open Cricket 2024 here live on Mac TV across all your various online platforms and devices. We speak of Roku, we speak of Amazon TV. But stay tuned, you have an exciting match, it appears, on our hands here today.
International investment platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how Mac Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where Mac Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your unique aspirations. At Mac Group, that's exactly what you get. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, rent, or invest in $1 million business or small, we've got you covered. So let's break it down. First up, buying. Finding that perfect property can be like finding a needle in a haystack. But with Mac Group, you have access to exclusive listings.
So back here live at Broward. Now the second bowler, the second over here, Faisal Khan, left arm seamer. He has been having a decent tournament, hasn't he, Khan?
Yes, he has bowled beautifully and he is so impressive with all three departments. He has clicked in all the departments. He's a very good fielder, great efforts, and his bowling has been exceptional. He bowls with the new ball and comes back there with the in the death as well and bowls beautifully there.
Indeed, the reason why LA Lions are 2 from 2. Short, outside off, lift over point, and that should go into the boundary, and it does. The first boundary of the afternoon. It's actually gone all the way 6. Wow, that's a beautiful looking shot there.
Yes, very well executed. The ball was in the area to hit, and he had all time because, as we said, that it has been raining and pitch is getting slower here.
Helped on its way over point for 6. You don't see that every day. It's not necessarily a back cut, not a swan drive, not necessarily over the top shot, just helped as per the angle from the pacer, and it carried. So it's now moved on to 5. Here comes Khan, sudden end, bowl, a little bit short, much better, more flatter. Again directed down this time to the third man region, only for a run. So Saad Lavi, Gori it is. Oh no, Lavi it is indeed. He's now moved on to 6 runs from the 2 deliveries he just faced. He has taken his team to 8 runs here. As per most of the games this tournament, they're always trying to get the par score of 160 ideally for a run chase to set for the opponents at 8 runs per over. Every team is looking to get a good start towards that, guided to the point region. Batters attempted a run, but safe in the end.
Yes, Faisal is missing his length here a bit. He has gone too short and sometimes a little back of the length here. He has bowled beautifully as we talked about, so he's yet to get his rhythm for this match. So they're playing their third match continuously in this tournament.
Alright, comes through Khan here now. Backing off is Gori there, trying to force it in the cover area. Trying to just push on maybe early in the innings, just getting used to the pace and bounce of the surface and the pacer and getting singles and looking to build an innings is Gori. He has been one of the better batters for smashers as well, hasn't he?
Yes, he has done well and he has always put up a decent total, tried to put up a decent total for his team.
Comes in here, backs off again, Gori pushes this to cover, similar action, no run there. You'd want to perhaps tell him to come down the ground instead of playing that shot. But end of the over, 8 runs is the total. Decent start, and both teams here trying to get it up and early. Arman.
Yes, obviously good start for Team LA Lions, but Dallas Smasher should look to make the opportunity of this power play that they are into, because they know that they need something on the board straight away. We have seen LA Lions team, they are a very good team and they have been chasing down the total of 150 plus in all their games.
Okay, good contest here. Wherever you are, if you're in Florida and you're a cricket fan, you may be fortunate. You love to see top quality bowling, top quality batting and fielding. It's all happening here at the Broward County Stadium. The US Open, the 16th annual US Open cricket tournament, featuring a lot of international players, established international staff, former internationals from various test playing countries, emerging players, youth players. It's good, exciting cricket. It's good fun and a good time to bring your family down to the ground here. If not, we're always online, Facebook, YouTube, Mac TV, website, wherever. Catch the action from the northern here.
Good ball. This is from Akmal Hajizada. He's bowling into his first match and he has been impressive so far, giving away only 2 runs in his first over and coming back with a very good length. Let's see how consistent he remains throughout, how difficult he makes for the Dallas Smashers to charge him on.
Right. So Azada is there bowling from the northern end, and definitely all that is on his mind at this moment is to get and break this opening partnership and get his team on the go as they look to restrict this Dallas Smashers unit. Here he comes, northern end, Azada. Wide of the wicket, swinging and missing is the opener there. Lavai never in a position to hit that over the top as he rehearsed.
Yes, if he would have waited a little longer on this ball, it was there to hit, but he rushed into this ball and it came back in from a wider angle.
Yeah, so not necessarily getting his time in early on. He has hit a boundary nonetheless. He's on 7 runs, there's 5 deliveries his side, Lavai. And he will want to be able to can feel the ball in the middle of the bat some more. Comes in. Azada bowls this one and in swinging from the left, and there has to be tuckling up the batsman, dropping it in front of him, no run.
Yes, very good bowling. This is from Akmal Hajizada. He has been giving the responsibility, replacement of Yusuf Zalzai, who has bowled exceptionally well for his team, and he's surely grabbed this responsibility and doing well for his team. 3 dot balls so far in his over.
Hajizada, quite impressive. In fact, I mean, the entire Lions unit are going to be looking at the most efficient team of the tournament so far. They have some players who are, have good skill sets. So Hajizada comes in, bowls. Will it be an outer swing? A little bit shorter, bouncing well over Lavi. Again, he didn't seem to have read that short one. Doesn't seem to have gotten used to the conditions as yet, Lavi.
Yes, Lawai played that ball over point very beautifully against Faisal Khan, but that ball was going away. So Akmal Hajizada is bringing it back into him. So it's very difficult to take this one on.
Yeah, difficult as strong word. As an opener, you'd expect him to, be able to be in better positions to execute better shots. But it's early in his innings. He may very well rise in confidence. Hizada comes in, bowl, another in-swinger, attempted push down the ground, attempt at a return catch, a little bit wide. In the end, the batsman scampered through for a single, getting another run on the board. 9 without loss now, the Dallas Smashers against LA Lions.
Yeah, good throw from mid-off region would have done better here, and very well attempted this one from Akmal Hajizada straight into his follow-through.
So too close a catching encounter from Hajizada. One early and now, not necessarily carrying to him, but he's definitely causing problems for the openers here. So here, Hajizada bowling well so far, comes in, bowl another in swinger, this time swinging and connecting and getting the thick inside edge and going down to backward square. Another boundary here early in the innings, and so far the Dallas Smashers are growing in confidence. A little bit in swing again from Ajizada, but this time looking to hit to mid wicket, getting it thick inside edge, and the boundary to end the second over, the third over. It's now 30 without loss. Dallas Smashers against the LA Lions in USA Cricket Open 24 action here in Florida. So, back here comes third over being bowled here. Fourth over being bowled by Faisal Khan. Short, wide, attempted lift over point. In the end, no run. As we welcome here Ivor Henry to the commentary booth. Hi, Ivor. Doing well. Enjoying the cricket for the past, now the fourth day of action. Good quality cricket.
All right, well, welcome, I can say.
Faisal Khan comes in, bowls short. Again, this one is a good delivery. In fact, calling no ball now is just said to be over the shoulder. And the fielders and the captain out there is asking, is that short? But it has turned out to be a free hit in the end. Let us see in the replay. Yeah. Just passing, that seems to have been okay. What do you think there, Sir Henry?
Yes, we call it chin music. Chin music.
Yeah, that is between the shoulder. That should not have been a no ball. Just wasn't over the head. Here comes Khan. Free hit and short and going across and missing. Not necessarily getting in his position is Lavi. As per most of his innings so far to play these two left arm pacers, it doesn't seem to be reading stuff.
That should be over the head, be no ball or wide. What do we get?
Indeed. Alright, so here we go. Faisal Khan. Good two deliveries and not getting punished for that free hit. Comes down the wicket this time is Labi trying to charge a left arm pacer, but he's so not having his timing going here, Sir Henry.
Man, I'm telling you, this pitch seems to be lively and bouncing. Look at this. Let's have a look. Ball is getting up. Good carry to the wicketkeeper.
Wow. International stuff looking.
Well, this international ground here at the Broward County Stadium, have to say kudos to Milton Taylor, the head curator here at this park for the many years.
But Faisal Khan, definitely one of the best bowlers on display here. Nice left arm pace. And he's definitely causing problems here for the opening batters for the LA Lions. For the Dallas Smashers team.
Yes, good rhythm. And see the field placing now, they're bringing in the extra cover. He's coming to a regulated cover point. So I guess he's going to the offside.
And comes in, Khan bowls short again. This one was it over the head? No. Good bounce on the part of the Khan here. Giving a lot of problems for Lavi. He doesn't know what shot to be playing.
He's making an inquiry to say, well, this one it's even lower than the one that was called. So what is he asking for? Get some willow on that leather, pal. Get some willow on the leather.
What he should be doing is, given the bounce and the carry that's happening, try to get it over point down to the third man region. Indeed, he gets the thick outside here, third man, and goes all the way for runs. Fortunate on his part there. Pitching up there was Khan, going across the right-handed Saeed Lavi, thick outside edge, and four.
Yeah, with a wild swing there. It seems as if he's backing away from this bowler. And he's intimidated somewhat. But anyway, the result is good for him and for the Dallas Smashers. They go on to 18 now without loss.
Indeed. What will be the comeback? One thing I don't see from Khan much though is the ball that come in. He's very good with the stock delivery going across the right hander. Here he is from the southern end. Bowls. This one going across again. Appeal for caught behind. The bowler, the keeper think it has been edged.
Yes, it's given.
Is it? Yes, eventually?
Yes, it was a delayed decision there by Charlie, the umpire. In the end, he was convinced that he got some willow on it.
Everybody else was confident. Even the batsman was looking at it going in the keeper glove. Delayed in the end, but he sent back. And it's now the first wicket has fallen. The LA Lions, the inform LA Lions, has really pushed the Dallas Smashers here on the back foot, taking their first wicket, dismissing out of sorts, somewhat looking Saeed Lavi, and the score is now 18 without lost here at the end. Is it, or do we have one delivery remain here in the fourth over?
Well, I thought that he was backing away, to be honest with you. He was never to the measure of this bowler at all. And he got a fortuitous 4 in the previous delivery and came back with one just cutting across him. And he went fishing on dry land. And
I would even hasten to say he faced 14 deliveries. And maybe about 10 or 11 he kept fishing and missing.
Yes.
Didn't look the part, Saeed Lavid, opening the batting. You're not one necessarily to be seeing that for the openers. But for what it is worth, it is good bowling from Khan.
Yeah, indeed, that's the end of the over. So he struck gold at the last delivery, but he was always going chin, waist. This one was right across his weight, cut him in half, and beautifully taken there by the wicketkeeper.
LA Lions, the most informed team, 2 wins from 2 so far, mathematically in the semifinals of this 5-team championship tournament format change for this, the 16th staging of the USA Open here, and they are looking to be one of the 4 teams in the semifinals on Friday and potentially in the championship match on Saturday. Northern End bowling now. Here comes. Bowling to new batsman Rowan Banks, is it?
No, Corey.
Gorey is still on strike.
Yes, Gorey.
And Gorey, he's on 4. He has faced 10 deliveries, and he looked far more better in the Smashers matches. Yeah. They actually lost 2 matches, but one of their better batsmen so far in this play, Gorey. But this morning, not necessarily connecting as yet.
Yes, well, he likes the pace. He's prefer the ball coming onto him, and this is a pacey pitch this morning.
I just had that he comes in now left on pace, a little bit slower, holding his form there was Gorey, looking to hit through mid wicket, only succeeded in finding and the short mid wicket fielder.
Yeah, good bit of feeling there, good cricket. It seems it came from the inner portion of the bat, it didn't come from the middle of the bat, but signs of aggression though by Gorey. He's been laboring for his 4, some 12 deliveries, and normally he goes hard in the power play.
He had a good slow ball there. I forced Gorey to hold his form, as you said, indeed, and get in the bottom edge and not connecting. So what type of delivery do we see here from Hajizada? Comes in bold all over, hitting with a stump. Excellent Yorker length delivery. Again, Gorey, one of the opening batters who never necessarily looked settled, and he's now gone. This miss for 14, swinging all around that Yorker. Not looking good for the Dallas Smashers here, losing their 2nd wicket.
Yeah, these 2 left armers, they're not catching up with them at all. Both opening pair would have left the arena, and he was bowled at neck and crop, center stump, knocked back. So 2 wickets in quick succession there.
Indeed. And LA Lions larger in charge early in this affair. We're on the 4th day, the first match of a triple header here today at the Broward County Stadium. So wherever you are, if you're a cricket fan, you can come for this 10 a.m. game. We have one at 2 and we have one at 6 under the lights. You will see some exciting cricket. Tell your friends, grab your coolers, refreshments are on here. You can have a fun time enjoying some good cricket and seeing some good players.
Yes, indeed. Well, we're under clouds and a little bit of rain this morning. Well, play got started just about 5 after 10 thereabout. So let's call it an early start. Let's hope that the rain will go away. You can see some birds, some weather birds are flying about, telling us that be prepared for a few sprinkles. But nonetheless, we can see the ground staff getting in position. If the cameraman can turn to them a little bit, they're getting in position. Wind is blowing from east to west. It's really picking up here. But so far, 2 wickets will have fallen with the score on 18.
Indeed. Not the type of start that the Dallas Smashers, who are 2 losses from 2 so far. If they lose this, they're definitely out, you want to believe. Here comes Hajizada, coming looking for a 2nd wicket. A full toss it turned out to be, and whip to backward square. A single easy on the cards. So Hajizaji looking fairly well so far. 1 for 6. This is the 2nd over. Missed the opportunity to get back-to-back wickets there by bowling a full toss, but he bowls now to Banks. Pitched up at a good length, cutting the batter in 2. Not playing all around that was Banks, not reading that delivery. And he could have been bowled. Fortunately for him, It missed the stumps. But good bowling here from Ajizada. Good back of the length. Somewhat either A, holding its line at delivery, or slightly coming in and deceiving the batter. So, interesting contest we have here. Rowan Banks is on strike, facing up against Akmal Ajizada here in this intriguing contest. Here comes Ajizada. He bowls just outside off. Again, beaten for pace, swinging and missing. Trying to hit that one through the cover was Banks, but not connecting.
Yes, E-Banks, another local lad around here. Opening batter by Nature, but just one run coming from that over. So we've seen 2 wickets fall with the score on 18. Now, very, very good over.
19 for 2 here at the end of 5.
Just one more over for the power play. Remember, it's a 2020 over encounter. So US Open, all hails to Mac Qureshi and the US Open. Well, Cricket Council, of course, would have their say.
So back in action, left arm spinner here from the southern end bowling. Little bit held up in the pitch, worked down to mid on, no run in the end. And the bowler is Hotak, one of the better left spinners we've seen on display. As you said, Eddie Lyons here, 2 from 2. At the top of the table here in the 5-team US Open tournament this season. And Hotak has been an integral part. A little bit back of the iron there, swinging to the middle wicket region. A little bit of misfield there from square leg. 1 run in the end.
Yes, indeed. Well, we've seen spin for the first time, bowling the last over of this power play. So I guess they're going to see what spin would have on offer. We've seen what the Pacers can do.
Indeed. Both left arm spacers, bowling particularly well, Faisal Khan and Ajizada, giving their team a decent start. Now they want this left arm finger and back of the hand because it seems to mix it up. Here's Hotak. Sometimes it's slow, bringing down, slap through the extra cover region, and the boundary in this first over being bowled by Hotak. Well played on the part of Banks. He hits his first boundary of the innings, and 4 runs for the Smashers.
Yeah, that's a good looking shot, proper cricket shot. It was meat and drink outside the off stump, though, I can tell you. He just had to pick his spot. The long off was pretty much straight, had to run to his left, but just to retrieve beyond the boundary ropes.
I don't know if you can ask her more dolly of a delivery. Slow, short, outside off. Couldn't miss out on that one. Hotak needs to come up. He bowls here, back of the hand, flighted, a little bit better. Driven again through extra cover. Much more of an authentic, if not eye-pleasing, cover drive shot there on the part of Banks. He moves to 8. Excellent shot. Another boundary for Banks.
Yeah, shot of the day. He was full and he just picked his spot again. He just opened the blade inside out along the ground. Once he would have passed the extra cover and mid-off up in the circle, forwards written all over that. Like I said, the long off is pretty straight.
Mhm.
So that's a proper cricketing shot. So Ebanks looked the part.
All beat a full toss, another easy delivery on his. And let's see if Otap bowls different. All right, he does get a better line here, a better loop, a little bit flatter. Bringing the batter on the front foot is Banks. So his best delivery just being bowled here after 5 on the part of Hota. Left arm spinner comes in. This time he bowls finger, because what I realize is he's mixing it up. End of the over, 28 for 2 is it after 6 at the end of the power play. And we'll be back. You're watching USA Cricket Open 2024, the 16th edition here live on Mac TV. And wherever you are, you can watch it and enjoy. We'll be back. Indeed. So continuing, is it, or it's a change of bowler here from the northern end? It is another change. The 2 left-arm pacers doing well in their opening 2 in this power play, restricting Dallas Smashers to 4 runs per over. And here we come, right-arm seamer now. Outside off, a little bit on the slow side, dropping short of the keeper. Should be a bye, 1 signal shortly. It indeed, 1 bye, but warming up, getting his first delivery out is a new pacer here. Swinging and missing was Banks.
Well, this bring Ebanks on strike now. He's serving up boundaries. His 2 scoring strokes has been 2 lovely off-driven 4s. So let's see what he'll do. That was off the spinner. So now he's here to face the seam up.
Coming bowls now a little bit short and pulled to the mid-wicket region with authority, and indeed bringing another boundary here on the part of Banks. Well struck, short, outside off. He's gotten some nice deliveries to play some good shots, and he's capitalized.
So Banks has tell us now that he can score on both sides of the wicket. That's going to be wowsome for the Lions. Once you can score on both sides, and again he's serving up boundaries.
Indeed, but again, the 3 boundaries he's hit are, some served up deliveries.
Yes, indeed.
Not necessarily any challenging one, but you have to still put them away, don't you?
Yes, and of course. This one, he tugged it from outside the off stump, so it's a packed offside field. We have a ring of fielders in the offside within the circle, and there's a cover sweeper, but he decided he's going to tug it into the vacant mid-wicket, and the 4 was all she wrote.
Right, man is the bowler here, medium pacer from the northern end, comes in again short and again pulled to the mid-wicket region. Additional fielder was sent back there, and only 1 run in the end. But that's not what you be wanting from man. You want him to do deliveries, to be pitching length, back of a length, outside off, forcing the batters to be playing through the offside.
Again, signs of aggression there from Ebanks. He goes on to the lucky 13, 34. It is for 2.
Alright, Akhil is the other batsman batting here at number 4. Let's see what he has. Comes in, looks good, goes across, shuffled, dropping that one to the backward point fielder, if not short third man, for a single.
Yeah, that one was gaining some height in him. He covered up nicely, and good running between the sticks, as that one would trickle out to the short third man, backward point sort of.
Indeed. Banks, 13 runs from 8 deliveries, hitting 3 boundaries so far, and looking as if he's trying to get settled. Man comes in bold this time, better delivery, outside off, well within. What is that, a no ball? No. Okay, fine. Right, I'm sitting on camera. But at the end of the day, good delivery there. There's where you want to be bowling. If the batter is going to go across, he must work for it.
Yeah, he played all over that one, kept a little lower than he anticipated, but he was going hard at it.
Indeed. What will be the response here? Man comes in bowl again.
Bang into the offside.
Wide, giving room and cut and driven per se through the extra cover region. Another boundary on the part of Banks. He's seen it big.
Yes, indeed. With a slow delivery outside the off stump again, and he was to the measure of it. Got it between cover point and extra cover, and served up another boundary for him.
Bringing as well the 39th run on the board for the Dallas Smashers. 39 for 2 after 7. After a relatively slow, quiet start, they're now looking to build the momentum.
Well, the sun is coming back with us now, so at least we hope it stays this way. As a matter of fact, you're in sunny South Florida. We know we're into the December month.
Okay, so we're having an interesting game on hand. So, what will happen in this over here? Decent start it was for the informed LA Lions, as we mentioned earlier. One of the better performing teams here. 2 wins from their 2 outings. Have qualified for the semifinals, 14 semifinals. Indeed a 5-team tournament, but you still have to win your games to get into those knockout rounds. And they are looking for their 3rd victory to keep their winning momentum and vibes and spirit as they aim to top the table to play the number 4 team. For the semifinals Friday. The finals is set for Saturday. So on their way is the LA Lions, and they're looking large and in charge. Ota here, the left hand spinner. That looks close. That's coming in and given as expected. Arm ball playing well around it was the batter Akel missing. You won't want to do that. You put yourself in danger. Here we see on the replay that one a little bit coming in and hitting middle stump.
Yeah, that one was missing the off stump. It was missing the leg stump, and it was hitting center stump, dead center.
Dead center. Yes, and funny enough, he looked up as if he was hoping the umpire give him, to take a second look, but it was not to be. Losing their 3rd wickets to Dallas Smashers. Fortunately for them, it's not Banks who's doing well. There was a new batter, Akel. He failed to get any momentum or any rhythm. But losing another one of their top players, the Dallas Smashers, who are not having the best of tournaments. They have lost their 2 opening matches, and they invariably need to win this game to get back into the runnings for a semi-final spot. If not, if they were to lose this, they'll be very much a favorite to be the 5th team of this tournament, who is eventually going to miss out on the semi-finals. So,
well,
not the ideal start they would have wanted. It's an okay 39 for 3, but their middle and lower order batters will have to come to the party today.
Well, I think that Ebanks is hoping for someone to stay with him. He looks the part. He has played some lovely shots, 3 lovely looking boundaries so far. And, 4, I think. He struck 4 boundaries and just a single. So he has served up some boundaries. He needs someone to stay with him so they can make a match of this.
Right, so Cameron Hotak is getting a wicket here in his 2nd over with his left arm spin. Doesn't look necessarily threatening. He bowls in a decent little flight. Not a big turn on the ball so far, but subtle changes, because even the angle he came from just now on that arm ball that hit middle stump. And I guess those variations it would be his trump card.
Yes, indeed. As the breeze is flowing again from east to west. I mean, it's a cool morning here in South Florida.
Hotak it is. Southern end comes in. Bowls to the new left-hand batter, Lesman. Throwing it outside off. Connecting his Lesman, but only succeeding to hitting that ball to the point fielder. And no run. Coming again. Missing, playing and missing outside the off stump is a new batter, Lesman. The keeper not necessarily collecting as cleanly, but no edge, no error.
Yeah, Lesman batted beautifully here in the Legends. He was on the park, scoring.
Hotak flighted, guided this time into the 3rd man region, short 3rd man running around, and 1 run getting off the mark. There is Lesman, and moving the score to 40 for 3 it is. Midway here, the 8th over.
Yeah, Lesman, like I said, he played with the legends for the West Indies team. He opened the batting, as a matter of fact, and he and Mark Johnson would have done well for the team West Indies. But now he doing service for the Smashers.
Utak flighted, pitched up, pushed into the cover, almost extra cover. This one, this time they have a extra cover feeler, having seen what happened with 2 boundaries happening in the previous over. Eventually 2 runs in the end, but well struck again by Banks through the covers.
Yeah, E-Banks looked the part. That was nicely stroked there by me back in the 60s of one Charlie Davis out of Trinidad.
Flighted, pushed back down, fielded by the bowler. But Ron Banks, I mean, his confidence is high. He knows he's playing some nice quality shots, and under the batter, when you know that's happening, it's now 42 for 3 here at the end of the 8th over. As we look to take a break, you're watching here on MAC TV the 16th annual US Open Cricket Tournament. We'll be back. So again, Man has been given the opportunity to bowl a second over here for the LA Lions. Bowling from the northern here at the scenic Broward County Stadium, looking for his first wicket. The medium pace here, Man. He comes in, bowls to the left arm, Lesman hitting that one over cover. Ball trickling down to the extra cover boundary and a single.
Yeah, the one peeling off the outside edge was Ariel. For a moment there, I thought his heart would have been in his hands. But I think you should give good support to E-Banks, who has been really, really batting beautifully.
Yeah, Banks doing very well in terms of 19 runs off 3. Joined by Lesman. Alright, so there we go. Outside edge, thick outside edge, and 4. Well played there, one would say, by Banks. Not necessarily reaching the pitch of it, taking his bottom and off the bat and guiding that one through the backward point region.
Yeah, the one-arm bandit came out, but it was a proper cricket shot because in 2020, anything goes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Reaching to the pitch. It shows that he's in form. It shows that he's seeing the bounds, he's reading the pace. Because he made that adjustment, dropping his bottom man and just guiding the delivery. Man comes in this time, but what will his response be? Much better. Tucking in the batsman, he pushes in cover, dashes off for a single, is Banks. So I like when a batsman looks set like this, and he could be on for a decent innings today.
Yeah, I know the scoreboard is showing Banks, but he is actually E-Banks.
Okay.
One E-Banks. He lives here in the South Florida region.
Indeed.
So we'll give him his due. E-Banks, I'm sure his mother and father would be chastising us, saying, I didn't name my child any Banks.
Indeed.
You may want to rob him.
He's a South Florida expert, Henry Ivor. So here we go. Attempted to run out. Missing. A direct hit there would have been a problem. It was a single. It was a sharp attempt. And lucky for the batter there.
Well, yes, a direct hit would have been interesting. And let's have a look here. We're on E-Banks he was nowhere in the frame.
He would have been diving in vain.
Yes, he's diving on dry land. Here it is. It was well short of the mark. Well short of the mark.
And, it's one of those things because he's batting so well. But let's see how he responds. Here comes Man, bowls short and wide, stepping over to that delivery, trying to slap it through the cover region, not getting his time in here, arguably for the first time today. Mostly he has been timing the delivery as well.
Yeah, on the edging this one here, but it was going hard, trying to slap it past that extra cover fielder. He would have been in business once we would have gotten it past him, but it's a dot.
Indeed, Man comes in, Again, from another end, ball short and hit there. An attempt to catch. Oh, low down in front of him, diving. Was the long on fielder. Could not hold on. Running the end for Banks. He's not middle that one. Looking at the top of his bat, somewhat to say, wow. But fortunate for him, it just brought at the end of the night over the Dallas Smashers to 50 for 3, scoring out a run rate of 5 runs per over. And interesting contest we have on our hands here.
Well, the 50 comes up with that single. It was a good effort from the long on fielder. He got in, tried to make it a shoestring catch, but just couldn't hold on. Just eluded his, I wouldn't want to say butted fingers, because he really made an effort. He tried to make a catch out of that one.
Yeah, the average fielder perhaps would have just watched that one bounce in front of them. So it was a dive, good effort. You just needed to get, it's one of those one, you just need to get a hands out in front of you and trust your gut and your chest to just slide on the ground. That didn't happen. His elbow, he literally hit his elbow and the ball came out.
Yes, indeed. When the last wicket fell at 39, so these two are going at a good clip. And like I said, Lesman is not going to give his wicket away, so it's a left-right hand combination. Maybe that's a little bit bother for the bowlers. But right now, Rohan Ebanks looked the part, and he seems as if he wants to put a good score on the board here. LA Lions won the toss this morning, decided they'll insert the Dallas Smashers. They made inroads in the first 2 overs, picking up wickets on number 1 and 2 with the score on 18.
Alright, new bowler here being introduced. Spinner, short, giving literally a free hit, but not finding anyone else but the fielder there on the backward square region was Banks. Getting 1 when that should have been 4, based on the type of delivery.
Yes, indeed. Well, like I said, you can say the bowler is bowling to his field, and the captain has really placed his man right there for that exact shot.
Yeah, you want to see batters though cashing in on those deliveries, especially someone who has looked as fluent as Ebanks this morning.
But yeah, I think Ebanks would have done the right thing, because he would have been hitting against the wind. So he kept it down. So he lived to survive to see another day. Having just given a chance, I think he's going to really be thinking about his game. Second chance around.
Bashir is the new spinner. He comes in flighted outside off, coming in. A rather unusual action. That if it's an off spinner, that would have been an arm ball, because that one came back in and Lesman was the batter who was swinging and missing.
Yeah, they came onto Lesman quicker than he thought. Like a slider.
Yeah. Afan Bashir is the spinner here. He comes in again outside. Typical off spin there. Hitting to cover is Lesman, no run.
Yeah, he can't pace the fielder. He's got to pick the gap there. Hitting just to the right of the fielder, 2 steps to his right, and prevented a single.
Alright, Bashir, what will you see? Arm here or the stock off spin. He comes in bold, flighted. This one keep holding its line, hit down to the middle of long off fielder. 1 run for Lesman.
Oh, that's a good throw in from the deep, straight into the wicketkeeper gloves there. So good cricket all around.
Indeed. So 52 for 3 are the Dallas Smashers here in US Cricket Open 2024 action at the Broward County Stadium. And wherever you are watching and listening to us, we welcome you. Bashir comes in bowls, flighted, an opportunity there for Ebanks to try to get under the delivery, not getting a full hold of it and just going down to long on.
Yeah, they just ambles through for that single. So things have been relatively quiet here since the spinner has taken up the attack. This from the comebox end, the southern end.
Yeah, he's bowling with a little bit of accuracy, just outside off. Good flight. Not great deal of turn, but forcing the batters to take a long hard look at that, including that one a little bit quicker, bringing the left on the Lesman on the front foot. Defensive shot, no run. And as we make the halfway stage here, is 53 for 3 are the Dallas Smashers here at the 16th annual US Open Cricket Championship.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything, so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
So here we are, LA Lions and the Dallas Smashers in a close contest here. New spinner, Cowie, leg spinner, hit that one to the deep mid wicket is Ebanks for a single. You're listening here or watching as wherever you are to the commentary of a US Cricket Open 2024 here on Mark TV. Jeremy Lanneman's here truly, along with Ivor Henry here in the commentary booth, bringing you all the action. And so far, this one is, you would want to say a close contest? How would you describe it, Henry?
Well, good comeback here between Ebanks and Lesman. They're really trying to repair the damage.
Cowie, left leg spin ball down the leg side. Will that be called a wide? No, it appears as if it touched the pad. And in the end, no run. The keeper coming around and picking up.
Yes, like I said, wicket falling at 28, wicket number 1, number 2, and then at 39 for free. Since
Cowie,
then, these two have been together.
Flighted, pitching on middle, swiveling that round to the fielder there on the square at backward square leg, and 1 run in the end for Lesman. So here we go, tickled and getting full maximum in terms of wide it is.
Yes, indeed. So full maximum from the wide.
Yes, indeed.
Because it could have been a wide just for 1, but it's a wide for 5. So you're right, in maximum.
Indeed, not the googly it was, but spinning too much and missing both the bat, the pad, and the keeper.
Well, 60 comes up on the board. So, like I said, this partnership is going.
Right, so here we go, Kari, for attack Kari, the leg spinner showing that he has variation. What will he do this time? A little bit flatter, bringing the batter on the front foot, and had to be respectful in Banks with that shot.
Yeah, he's beaten. He was playing at it. The keeper thought he was in business, whipped the bails off, but Banks' foot was well grounded, the back foot.
Indeed, 60 for 3 it is. After Ted, Kari is the bowler from the northern end. Flighted, on down on his knee, pulled there to the long on fielder. Was single for Banks, takes him to 30.
Yes, he's doing the heavy lifting. Keeping company is Lesman. He's 5 from 10. But nonetheless, the scoreboard is ticking over.
Indeed, so not a bad opening over here from Kari, flighted. This time, swinging was Lesman, not connecting, bobbling up into no man's land. A dot ball in the end, bringing the Snatchers to 61 for 3 here after 11. So good bowling there from Kari.
Yeah, naughty there on Lesman. He was trying to tuck this one from outside the off stump when he easily eased it into the offside. There's some acreage in the offside just to the right of the extra cover, but he was tugging and missing. So a dot into the scores book. But 61 for 3, that's the latest score here at the Broward County Stadium.
When we look at the championship here, 5-team tournament, as we mentioned earlier, change of format. The typical, the first 15 editions of the USA Open was normally an invitational tournament where teams from anywhere participated for a grand prize money. But the format has been changed by the organizers here, Cricket Council USA. They have now developed franchise teams, 5 franchise teams, and have invited players instead of teams to participate. And it's an interesting strategy because we have seen quality cricket.
Yes, indeed. We've seen a good 49 from skipper Simmons yesterday.
Bashir comes in outside off, skipping down the wicket is the Banks, getting a full bat on it, but only succeeding to find long on 1 run.
I think he's going to change his bat. A bad workman blames his tool. He looked at his bat and got some instructions from the dugout. Okay, probably said, I'm going to get on with it. He can see Ebanks telling his crowd, I'm going to get his teammates, I'm going to get on with it.
Left-hand Lesman, this time he moves over to the off-spinner, trying to guide that one through the cover, potentially for our single, swinging and missing. Bashir spinning that ball in his hands. What was he come up with now? A little bit though. That looks like a goalie. That one came in a bit, but equal to the task was Lesman hitting that one too deep, long on.
Yeah, he has that double action, as if trying to mama guide you, you know.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, interesting action.
Well,
he has good flight though.
Yes, Ian Ben said he's gonna get on with it. Let's see what he has in store.
Hit that one. That one is a typical off spin to the right hander. Turned to the fielder there. Short fine leg.
Kept low as Ian was really pulling with all his might. He was going for glory.
Yes, indeed. So we have Banks here. He's on 30 and looking rather in form, if not omnious. How will he treat Bashir? Comes in, flighted, and he skips and he get to the pitch of that off spin delivery, hitting it down to long off. Just 1 run for Banks here.
I think it's a bit early. We're just into the 12th over, and I think it's a bit early for him to just go banging. He can still rotate the strike and wait for the happy hour, maybe 17th over.
I'm share a different opinion there, but I'll come to you. Bashar swinging and missing there is Lesman. It's 12 overs, 64 for 3 as we end here. But as we look at the situation, the run rate is at 5. And he is the most set players. We still have 8 overs, but at the same time, he wants to be getting the score on. You want to get the run rate here in a typical, ideal manner, as we all have been saying. 8 runs for the 20 overs carry you to 160. You feel comfortable if defending a total of 160. If you drop at 7, 140, or even 6, 120, you have to be bowling very well. So on par for a target projected score 107. Not necessarily where the Dallas Smashers want to be. So being the set batsman, he needs to get things on.
But you don't have to be reckless.
No, not reckless.
Jumping down the wicket and all that stuff. Giving the keeper a chance, maybe stump you or something.
Don't say Jeff. He's skipping to the off spinner. That's okay.
So I think Lesman is the one who has got to do more.
All right, skipping again is Banks there, and missing the stumping here is a keeper. Caught in a words there. As you quite rightly say, jumping to the off spinner,
reckless batting,
or the keeper not collecting and hitting the stumps, but the ball not in his hands.
But it's reckless batting, reckless. No need for that, none whatsoever. No reckless batting. You're just in the 13th over. Lesman should take, the chance. Try to just play the proper cricket. Losing your wicket here is not helping the Smashers.
All right, I'm gonna give that to you. Try to bat to the end and allow the other players to go at it at the other end. Yeah. All right, maybe that's a better strategy.
It is.
Indeed. Here we go. Leg spin carry. We'll see what happens here. This time sitting in his crease as the Banks and just swinging that one to deep mid wicket for a single.
Yes, you see ball, you hit ball. You don't have to go searching for it in a 13th over, in a 20 over encounter.
Fair enough. Boy, we're seeing whereby you could be drafted into a cricket academy, Sir Henry. Seems as if you could provide some good instructions to these young players. Kari comes in bold, flighted, top edge there, going nowhere. Getting a hand was the fielder there on the square.
Yeah,
Short.
it was always going away from him, pushing. It was a pushing away from the fielder. His left arm stretched out, and the wind was pushing it away from him.
Right. A little bit of back of the square there, square leg there on the, but still not getting around enough. But a chance, 2 runs in the end for Lesman.
Yeah, Lesman is the one who has got to live it up. He's been there for quite some time, in and out.
Spectator catch on the bounce to the fielder there. What was it? Drop catch? Wow, drop catch from the captain, Pakistan Test cricketer Iqbal. Oh, hit low and hard, but that is to be taken there on the square. So captain has let his team down there. Otherwise impressive captain, and Lesman getting an opportunity. Carl, let's spin a flight in this one. Bold! Kick in the air, celebrating the informed Banks, as you say, for the last couple of deliveries. He seemed to have lost his mojo. He has been playing rather technically correct early in his innings, getting to 30, but now lifting his head and swinging and missing against the leg spinner. It's indeed a googly, hitting his leg and then hitting into the stumps.
Reckless batting. The instructions given were poor. At least he indicated to the dugout that I'm going to get on with it. But I think it was too early for that. So a chance given in that over by the skipper when Lesman poached one to short mid-wicket, put it down, and in the very next delivery, Ebanks was going gung-ho. It was bold, neck and crop.
Los Angeles Lions unit franchise doing very well here. 68 for 4. They are limiting the Dallas Smashers here in the 13th over. Just scoring at 5 runs are Dallas as they seek to set a total to defend. But bowling well is the informed LA Lions unit, who we mentioned earlier are 2 wins from as many matches here in the preliminary round of US Cricket Open, and looking for their 3rd victory and looking to top the table going into the semi-final set for Friday and the final set for Saturday. 10 a.m. is the final. The 2 games on Friday will be 10 and 2. So wherever you are this weekend, if you have the opportunity, invite family and friends to come down here to the Broward Cricket Stadium to watch the 16th annual US Cricket Open Championship. It should be a humdinger in the knockout stages, Ivory.
Yes, indeed. Sharma is the new batter.
Coming in, and Sharma tickling that one 5. Did he get a batter? No, he missed. And the 4 wides, it turns out to be. Was that another googly delivery? Yes, it was. But again, it spun too much and beating both the batter and the keeper, and rewarding the Dallas Smashers with 4 extras. 4 wides to be specific. 5 for runs in the end. Penalty for the wide and 4 for the boundary. So here we go. What is Corey? Flight to this time, more outside off. Googly coming in, but bouncing over off. Swinging and missing is Rajesh Sharma, not picking that googly delivery. Excellent over on the part there for Ferhat Akari, apart from the extras, but he has been putting the batters under pressure. And in the end, we find ourselves whereby we are going into the 14th over with the Smashers on 73 for 4. Stadium. The spinner here continues from the southern end, bowling to Lesman, who has been there now for 16, and he's bowled. Not looking good, swinging and missing to that flighted delivery from the off spinner, and going back for our spinner Bashir. Going back is Lesman for 9 runs of 16 deliveries. Never ever looked settled, and yes, the Smashers are now really reeling. and bowling very well here are the LA Lions.
Yeah, you miss. I hit off stump to Timber, lit up in red. So he has labored for his 9, and like I said, losing Ebanks, I think that's pretty much game set match.
Yeah, the lower we have to see a batter come out from the pavilion, from the dugout per se. Somebody who is able to, establish themselves to perhaps get this Dallas Smashers out of the hole that they're in, because they're struggling with 5 wickets down. Half of their batters down just for 73, and will they even survive the entire 20 overs is the question. But they need someone to stop the Rajesh Sharma, the very best, if not one of the best spinners on display here, off spinner. When he comes out to bowl, you will see. He's given an opportunity here with the bat to do something for his team. He's joined now by a new batter, and one waits to see new batter Saqib Hussain. So here we go. Bashir flighted outside off, pushed to the cover by Bashir, no run. It will get a run, however, from the overthrow, and one of those things.
Yeah, he unarmed the throw in, he ricocheted from the stump. Naughty. How unfortunate for the fielder. He did the proper thing, the right thing, by knocking the sticks over. But
one of those things.
Cricket is such a funny old game. That should have been dead ball or something.
No, indeed, it was on. I think it was on the part of the bowler. It could have been a run out. The bowler recognized that the batter was playing with the line, so he could have stopped it, but he allowed it. And one run in the end, pushed there in the cover, quickly scamper in. Is a new batter. There for a single. Hussain, an overthrow again on the part of the Lions, and giving an extra run. And the total now moves up to 76.
Well,
and Sharma getting 2 runs off
yes,
the mark.
In baseball, you call that unearned runs. But they'll take it. They got 5 extras earlier, and then the 2 overthrows here. They'll take it.
Here we go. Bashir flighted and hit down into the middle wicket, trying to pierce the fielders, but not succeeding. 1 run in the end. So I see that you're also a basketball fan, if not player.
Well, sports. When it comes to sports, I try to dig in someplace.
Okay.
Try to have a look.
Makes sense.
So that was baseball, though. Unearned one.
The Americans will like you for that. I mean, non-cricket Americans. There we go, guiding that one. Attempt, shout for LBW.
Must have got some will
on that. You get the impression he did.
Must have. He walked. Look at this. Right in the middle of those sticks.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Yes, the glove.
Hit the glove, yes.
Indeed.
He would have been hitting top of middle.
Risky shot. You'd be advising Hussain not to be playing that, because Bashir is getting good flight, and his arm ball and stock delivery is causing problems. Here we go. Stock off spin, turning into the right hander, backing up, looking to push the 2 extra cover, no run.
Yes, a good partnership between Lesman and Ebanks. They realized some 29 runs between them. They really was laying a platform to be launched anywhere 16, 17 over. I think they went a bit too early in the 12th over. Way too early.
I mean, I think the team needed to be moving the momentum, but as you quite rightly say, the set batsman here, you wanted to bat as much overs, arguably through the 20, and allow the more hitting type, Lesman, the left-hander, trying to hit most of his inning, to keep going at that end. But he took it upon himself, Ebanks, to try and go at the bowling, and got dismissed for 30.
Yes, and that's not a challenge in total at this point, but cricket is a funny old game. Still have 6 overs to go. Let's see if these 2 can really up the ante.
Bowling there is the leg spinner. Swinging. And did he connect? Overthrow again. It's all happening out there. Batters are getting some free run with some after missing the deliveries.
Yes, unearned run.
Unearned run, to use the expression. Cricket, man, one of the most exciting games on the planet.
Of course, most watched now, man. There's so much cricket going on.
Comes in, Carby, leg spin, picked up, hoisted in the mid wicket region, straight to the fielder there. However, a deep mid wicket, 1 run in the end. He would have wanted a boundary on that, Hussein, but not getting enough willow.
Yeah, the boundaries has been dried up for quite some time, and we've seen some poles planted, and most of it via the overtoes.
Carry ball, bouncing, turning, swinging and missing is Sharma, as we say, the quality of spinner. Not yet connecting or showing his batting credentials as many would have liked, but swinging and missing, so that's the leg spin collected by the keeper, but in the end no run. Curry flighted mid wicket, bouncing and turning again across. Sharma swinging and missing, trying to get that to mid wicket. Good bowling from the leg spinner, Curry.
Yes, well, pressure is on. They're attacking with a slip now, so they're looking to make some inroads here. There's the attacking slip in place.
Set by the captain Faisal Iqbal, Pakistan Test cricketer formerly. Bowling, leg spin again, spinning away. He's getting good flight, he's getting good bounce, and getting good turn off the wicket. Good quality bowling.
Yes, good purchase of the pitch there. And like I said, I can see the need for the slip in place.
Here we go. So LA Lions continue to bowl well. Curry flighted again, this time a little bit up. Sharma getting some bat into it. Hoisted, the fielder runs around in deep mid wicket, takes an excellent catch, and another wicket goes down for Dallas Smashers. Excellent bowling there from Curry, Virat Kohli, causing pressure, and the batter Rajesh Sharma, it is try to get that one over the boundary, only succeeding to find the fielder running around. Good catch in the end.
Yes, was quite aware of where the ropes were. Took it nicely, and then it was off for the celebration. Good catch.
And good bowling. First wicket for Virat Kohli, but otherwise, I believe this is third over. He has been on the money. It's his nice flighted deliveries, getting nice purchase, bounce and turn, and causing problems for these middle to lower order batters.
Yes, well, all of wicket number 6. And we're at the end of over number 15.
Yes, we are.
So the first wicket fell when the score was on 28, then the second on 28, the third on 39, and a good partnership between Ebanks and Lesman. When the fourth wicket fell at 68, the fifth wicket at 73, and now the last wicket to go at 79 for the loss of some 6 wickets.
Very good going by the LA Lions team. Very well around there. Left arm spinner this time coming up, throwing that one outside, throwing up that one outside off, push the point, and a single for the what? This is the new battle. Madasushi.
Well, they're going to need much more than that. They're pushing for singles. They're going to have to go a little bit more than 2, 3, or 4.
It was Hussein who got that single, bringing a new. No, it wasn't Madatushi. Hussein is now on strike. Going down the leg side, should be signal wide, and should be getting 2 wides in the end here. So not very good bowling on the part of Hotak here, who's 1 for 13, 1 for 12 in his opening over. But otherwise speaking, he want to be bowling better deliveries. Here he comes this time, a little bit flatter, turning his wicket, whipping that one over backward square. Nice sweeping shot there on the part of Saqib Hussain, taking Dallas Smashers to 85 for 6.
Yes, doing some sweeping here, house cleaning. Pull out the boom, and he swept and swept well. Just for the deep backward square leg to be doing the dusting off himself.
Indeed. Hutaka will respond the arm ball this time and push down to long on. This one a little bit straightened and showing the requisite respect on the front foot was Hussain.
Yes, well, they've labeled their way to 86.
Madakishi working this one in the mid-wicket region again from Hotak. Not necessarily a big flight of the ball, Not necessarily a big turner, but as we said earlier, skill sets of variation. He bowls sometime out to the back of the hand, he bowls finger, he bowls a little bit of arm, and troublesome at times. Here he goes, back of the hand. And ooh, hoisting that one to the cover fielder was Hussein. However, an easy catch was put down. It wasn't it easy? That one here.
Yeah, he's placed there for those. He's placed there for those shots and catches. So he should have been able to pick that one up.
End of the 16th over, 87 for 6 are the Dallas Smashers, and we will see how this one ends. But it's Lily Lions who are doing very well.
International investment platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how Mac Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but
this time swinging, bowling, going home, sent back. Mashabi missing that one, and the 7th wicket is down for the Dallas Smashers unit. Spinner Kari with the googly spinning in and hitting leg stump.
Yes, indeed. So the wickets are tumbling. 87 for the individual batter in Australia. That's the bad lucky number. 87 means 13 away from the 100. But 87 is the total score here for the Dallas Smashers. And that's not a challenging score at all for a team that has gone 2 up in the encounter. That's the LA Lions.
And for a Smashers team who have lost their 2 games. So their batting has not clicked throughout this tournament. Nobody has stood up the right way. And 87 for 7 here against the Los Angeles Lions. And Firat Kari has been responsible for the large portion of this demolition. He's now on 3 for 19, bowling this in, I believe it's the 3rd over, and he's causing all sort of trouble.
Yes, indeed. Well, picked up some free wickets, and he's been very miserly in giving away runs, and some of those runs came from overthrows.
Yes, indeed. But overall, it's an excellent bowling unit. Started off with 2 left-arm seamers, and the spinners each come in, and they have been doing well in terms of restricting scoring opportunities. So, again, one of the top performing teams here, LA Lions, in the USA Open 2024. Harry comes in, flighty delivery to the new batter, who's Damian Rowe. He pushes that one out to mid-off for an easy single.
So again, I don't know this batting order, but he's by nature an opening batsman, and now he's coming in at number 9. Normally he wicket keeps, so maybe he's gonna don the gloves behind. I don't know if he's gonna be able to do enough behind the sticks, but right now they need him to do a lot in front of the sticks.
Indeed. That delivery there, that one pushed to the fielder, short turn man on the boundary. But indeed, it's nice you said that, because when I saw that push, I'm saying that looks competent. That doesn't look like a number 9. So, maybe he's been disciplined or something. Who knows? There, lofted loop shot over the keeper's head by Hussein, single in the end. But definitely, if he is what it is worth, though, an opening batter, then there's hope for the Smashers at this stage.
And that's what I'm saying. They went a little too early, knowing that Damian Rowe is still to come. There was time, and enough to get 160.
Alright, straight, a little bit flatter, comfortably tucked into the mid-wicket region, comfortable too, with the turnout in the end. Very competent batter.
Of course.
What's happening here?
He plays that for 2. He just know that the deep mid-wicket was there. So he set off for 2 immediately. He's a good cricketer.
Yeah.
Damon Rowe. So I don't know the batting order. So I don't know who is even the captain of the team. But I know Ebanks and Lesman know that Rowe is in the team, and they could have waited for him.
Okay. But this Dallas Smashers need a coach. Are you open? Need some guidance there in the dugout, it appears.
Yeah, Damon, well, he's been around the park and he's played lots of cricket in these parts.
Here we go. Curry flighted outside off. Inside edge, French cut from Rowe. 1 run more added to the total here.
Jamaicans call it the Maurice Foster.
Yeah. Former West Indies batter.
Yes.
Maurice Foster. 92 for 7 in the score here with 3 overs to go here in this encounter. USA Open Cricket 2024 clash between LA Lions and Dallas Smashers. We'll see you shortly because this is definitely turning out to be a contest.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
We're here live back at the Broward County Stadium here in Florida for the 16th edition of the U.S. Cricket Open Tournament, brought to you by the Mac Group of Companies here on Mac TV. You're watching the action. You're watching it either on your Roku channel, your Amazon Fire Stick channel. You're watching it on your app from the Google Play Store or from the Apple Store. You're watching it on MacTV.com. You're matching it also on Facebook, YouTube, if not on social media, other social media platforms, Island TV to be included. So there are many ways to view the action here and watch some good quality bowling and batting and fielding in this year's tournament. Faisal Khan comes back into the attack. Bowled, tucking up the batsman there, trying to get that one behind square. It was Rowe and missing out.
Yeah, the one rushing onto Rowe. It was quicker than he anticipated. Whapped him high on the thigh and can't score.
Indeed. So it's going to get harder for Smashers because they do have two quality left-arm seamers here, LA Lions, and they're bringing them back towards the net. Faisal Khan comes in bowl short and beating Rowe, who's trying to tuck that one behind square. Excellent short ball. Rowe is wondering if it was no ball, but it was very good bowling.
Well, it wouldn't be a no ball, but because he's asking for one over the shoulder, because you can bowl no more than one. The second one, that will be the no ball. So I guess when I asked about the no ball, he must have bowled one in the over before.
Indeed.
When he went over the shoulder and over the head.
So Faisal Khan showing Armory that he can bowl a stiff short delivery. Pitching this one up now, turning into a full toss. It was driving to the extra cover region. Should be 2. Oh, indeed. It's not 2, it's 4. Going through past the bowlers and hitting the fielders and feet there in the extra cover boundary.
Yeah, it was full and he really got into it, but it was a bad miss. The one-handed. The boot couldn't even save him from the hand to the boot. But that ball was deserved 4. He was over pitch outside the off stump. Boundaries had been dried up here. So that's a well-earned.
I wouldn't say well-earned, but welcomed.
It's a welcome boundary. Yes, correct. Welcome boundary. But Rowe is going to change his bat now. We thought he could have done more with that. He must have punctured his bat somewhere along the line. He's looking at it. But this guy is quite pacey, to be honest with you.
He does.
Yes.
High quality left arm bowling here we're seeing from Faisal Khan. And, the batters has to be on top of their game to play him.
Yes, well, he has overs in the bank. So I think would have done some damage to that bat there. I see the feeler who collected it keep looking at the bottom of it, so Like I said, he's bowling at some good knots here. So Damien Rowe.
On 8. Khan comes in bowl, searching for that Yorker delivery here at the death and push down the field for 1. By Rowe.
So Rowe's gone on to 9 from 7. And Hussein is there on 9 from 10. So they're not really sucking up deliveries. They're going to need some boundaries here. 97 it is for 7. Laboring to 100.
Nice look. I mean, is it? No, interesting looking shot, but only picking out the fielder there at square leg. Trying to whip it over the square leg head in the end for off the left arm seamer, but succeeding only to find the fielder. He's just saying 9 runs he goes for, having faced 10 deliveries.
Yes, a partnership of 10. I thought they would have, tried to bat it out, but the easy catch there at backward square leg. He's playing the loop shot.
So it's getting worse, if one may say, for the Dallas Smashers. They have lost now their 8th wicket, 2 more wickets, and they have still not reached 100 runs as yet. Wanting to set a decent total to give their bowlers an opportunity, but not looking good on their part. The Lions have been turning the screws ever since the opening over. Started the opening over here with Faisal Khan. He's not bowling the death, having bowled his 2 overs earlier in the innings. But each bowling change continues to keep the Dallas down, and they are now 97 for 8.
Yeah, they've been smashed. The Dallas Smashers have been smashed. They've been eaten by the Roaring Lions.
Yes, indeed. So they will have to bowl it to their skins, all things being equal, if this game it appears to turn, because unless we have the number 9 and number 10 can do something special, who knows? Fazal Khan comes in going for a Yorker again, digged out by the number 10 batsman here, Siddharth Shah. Ending the over in the process as well. 97 for 8 it turns out to be here at the end of the 18th. And what do we have in store for these last 2?
We have our official score on view for those looking, and he's trying to communicate with the umpires on field.
Indeed, hard-working scorer.
Yes, he's the man of the moment. He's the all-rounder.
Yes, indeed. Saw him at the task earlier as well. He has been playing multiple roles this tournament, and one of the excellent officials here with the USA Open tournament.
Yes, as they say in local plants back home, he won things.
Yes, indeed. Quite a very resourceful person to have around. So, Akmal, Azada, per se, bowling now, continuing from the northern end. 1 for 7 so far. And what will happen? Can Damien Rowe give some blows and get the Dallas Smashers even to a defendable total of 120?
Yeah, 1 a ball at least. 1 a ball. Let them score 6 and over.
Yeah. Mean that they won't have much room, but this is cricket. Short, outside off by the left arm pacer, looking to swing that through mid wicket was Rowe, but wasn't there to the equal to the bounce, and swinging and miss.
The pitch is playing lively, and I don't think these balls are as hard as they should be. They tend to lose the shine quickly. They tend to get soft a bit. This one was getting up there though. Once you bend your back, you'll get purchased from the pitch.
Indeed. So here we go. Azizada comes in bowl short. This one high into the bouncing high and slow and hit to square leg for 1.
1 for the over. Signal there by the umpire. Was up above the shoulder.
Indeed, dug into the pitch and kind of held up. And Rowe did well to get his bat onto that.
Yeah, well, just stroke maker. I mean, he's gonna try to get some willow on the leather. 99 it is for 8. They've labored their way so far. We're into over number 19. This is the penultimate over. So this over is do or die.
Yeah, how much can they get from here? On strike now is the number 10, Sedan Shah. Swinging and missing and running through. Missed by the keeper. Will that be a wide or a bye? Something was on that?
Well, no signal from the umpire, so one is given. So would that go down as a chance?
Another question.
But it was outside the off stump. He went fishing. And let's have a look.
Replay. Swinging, that seemed to have missed the bat.
Yes, seemed to have missed the bat. But 1-1 nonetheless, and the 100 comes up.
Indeed, 100 for 8. 18.3 overs have been bowled by the LA Lions. Projected score from here at 5 runs, 108. Let's see what happens. Ajazada comes in bowl, a little bit slow, a little bit wide. Picked up by Rowe. Did it? Yes, indeed. And going all the way into the stands for 6 runs.
Yep.
A quality shot from a player who we say is a quality batsman.
Yes, indeed. He's an opening batsman by nature. And I don't know what Ebanks and the other batters were thinking. Lamont should have known better.
Actually, what we have inside here in the commentary booth, a fellow commentator. She's a part of the management team here for the Dallas Smashers, so maybe she can tell us as to why is Rowe batting so low in the order. Our Pakistan women's international player. I mean, Ayman Anwar, who's injured, not on international duties now, but look forward to get back into the Pakistan outfit soon. But here comes Hajizada, comes in bowl, Yorker lane delivery, digged out by Rowe, opportunity for 2, call for 2, should be a comfortable 2 in the end, fielder running around, and 2 it is. So there we go. Interesting bowling towards the death of the innings here. An interesting attempt by Damien Rowe and his number 10 partner Shaw to get the Smashers up to a total that is more bowlable at. They are currently on par to get less than 120. I need some boundaries to get over that. 6 runs per over. We'll let them at least feel as if, it's possible to win. Less than 120 is asking a lot, isn't it? So here we go. I just added now. Bowling from around wicket, slower ball, swinging and missing, no run despite an attempt, and saying he missed out. Rowe is not shaking his head. So what? How did I miss that?
Yeah, the bowler opted to go over the wicket and he took pace off and he was into the shot too early. 108 for 8 at the end of 19. All of 6 legal deliveries left.
Interesting final over set to come up shortly.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey?
Final over action. Kine continues. Outside off. Swinging and missing is the number 10 batter here, Shah. Going to the keeper. Attempt at a run because they do want to get Rowe on strike. He's the better player. He's the better batter.
Yes, evidently. I don't think. Well, pun intended.
Yes, indeed. But excellent bowling here. 2 for 18 is Faisal Khan. Bowling in his 4th and final over. He has kept everything in check for the most part. and getting wickets. Here he goes and gets another one. His third, hitting off stump, but clean bowling. Siddhan Shah, he has to walk back to the pavilion, and excellent bowling on the part, as we said earlier, from Khan. He's leading from front. 3 wickets for 18 runs for the LA Lions as they continue to pile on the pressure on the Dallas Smashers, who are now 108 for 9.
Yes, they're in danger of being bowled out, and Damian Rowe can only sit at the non-striker's end and watch wickets tumble around him.
So yeah, not looking good. Coming out now is the number 11 batter, and they're 108 for 9 with 4 deliveries to go. How much more can they get? Do they get to the psychological? Can he get 12 more to the psychological 120, or will it just be a score of maybe 115 thereabout?
Well, it's a good pitch, so I don't think it's anything to do with the pitch at all. It's good bowling, bad batting, for the most part, I'll say. But the Lions earlier won the toss, decided to field first, inserted Dallas into bat, and the wickets came tumbling. As a matter of fact, they labelled their way to just 28 runs in the power play, and they would have lost 2 wickets.
Yeah, not easy enough was the LA Lions, as we mentioned. I mean, captained by the former Pakistan Test player, Iqbal, and they are doing well. Comes in, Khan here, guided down to the third man region, and attempt for 2. No, coming around as the fielder, cutting it off nicely, but getting his bat onto that was the number 11 batter here, and bringing the more set, if not better player, Rowe in to strike. So it's 109 for 9, 3 delivers remaining in this innings. Rowe, as we mentioned, typical a keeper and normally an opener, came in at number 9 today, and he has the ability therefore to can play Khan fairly well. But Khan comes in short, wide, and cut, slashed, backward of point. Excellent shot, as we mentioned earlier. Those who are watching must be wondering, why did this player come so late in the innings? But Rowe demonstrating that he has the ability of timing and power, and hitting that one cleanly past the point fielder. So at the end of this delivery, the score has now moved to 113, and Khan being punished for that delivery that is somewhat short and wide.
So Rowe has looked the part. He came in at number 9. I don't know why. He may not have paid his dues. Or he was, but he looks the part. He's an opening batsman by nature. He's still there batting. The scoreboard might be showing something different, but
I put it to
Damian Rowe is still there.
He looks when I say he looks the best player, that even Harris, who earlier don't look as convincing of a player as Rowe. Ebanks, as you saw earlier, doesn't look as convincing.
Yes, Rowe, he plays with a good head, level head. He's a good cricketer. He bowls too,
Indeed.
Here
that
he is
one
again.
slapped down. He low down on his knee, Percy, into mid wicket and forced on a 2. Will there be a run out? Should have been, but the bowler doesn't appear to have been aware enough where we were, and 2 in the end. Rowe getting, bringing the total up to 113.
Yes, Rowe was adamant in getting back on strike.
Indeed. He has tried to get as much as he can from these final 2 deliveries. Faisal Khan comes in, bowls, pitched, and going across, swinging and missing, running through the number 11. I would not advise him for that. Why does he need that single?
Yeah, it's the end of the over.
Indeed, it's the end of the over.
End
of the innings, per se. Graphics was a bit late there. But the Smashers' innings has ended. A dearly decent comeback. Is it enough, though, for them to get their first victory here in their third encounter, the Dallas Smashers? Or will it be just suffice for the LA Lions to chase, as they chase 114 runs presented for their third win in which they seek? Otherwise speaking, it has been an innings that really the Lions held control from the opening over, and never relinquished it. Smashers never really gave themselves a decent opportunity to make a comeback, apart from the last couple of overs with Rowe at the crease. But in the end, it's one of those things whereby runs is on the board, Sir Henry, and it will have to be got.
Yes, well, a target score of 114. Runs on the board is runs on the board. They now have to go, no matter how lollipop you think the bowling might be, you still have to hit them. So extras really would have contributed well into this inning. But nonetheless, we have to give the Lions thumbs up for their effort in keeping this score to at least under 120. By our reckoning, it's 114. So I think they're trying to do some correction with the scoreboard as we speak. But unofficially, we have 114 here. So the target score would be 115.
All right.
So
as we wrap up this break, the ground staff is out, just doing a little sweeping off, and we'll be back shortly.
We are close to the end, folks, but we have a couple of more people that we need to recognize. And each year, the Palm Beach County Sports Hall of Fame recognizes a person or organization whose dedication goes above and beyond typical commitment to sports and tourism throughout the county. Ladies and gentlemen, Muhammad Qureshi is this year's Outstanding Sports Contributor. Let's take a look at Mac's accomplishments.
No one has done more for the development of the sport of cricket in the United States than our sports contributor, Muhammad Qureshi. In 1999, Mac's passion for cricket led him to found a private sports and entertainment company called Cricket Council USA, which is the leader in the promotion, development, and expansion of T20 cricket in the United States. He has invested millions of dollars in the development of the sport across the country. Mac built the first major cricket stadium in South Florida in Broward County in 2006, and he came to Palm Beach County a year later, building the Boca Riding Club and Mac Stadium in Delray Beach, where championship events are held each year. The 2022 Legends World Cup will be played at Mac Stadium. Mac is a former member of USA Cricket, the sport's national governing body. He is the president and chief executive officer of Mac Group, one of the largest real estate and financial groups in the United States, specializing in commercial real estate and sports management. At a special ceremony in Boca Raton last October, Mac was bestowed the Lifetime Achievement Award from the Cricket Hall of Fame. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the Palm Beach County Sports Hall of Fame contributor of...
Good evening. I know you see my intro. I'm CEO Chairman for Cricket Council USA, and my job was build the cricket in the United States and have 8 regions, which has been developing. And first cricket ever been played and fast version is at T20 in Dania Beach. I migrated 1984 in USA. My dream was how come cricket is not been playing one of the American sports. The reason is not been playing, there was long version games. It's the 5 days to find out who's win the games. So they never been one of the American sports. So I created the shortest version, this T20, can finish 2.5 hours the games, and all Americans start liking that games. It's one of the American sports. But just remember, cricket is the second world largest sport after the soccer. And none of them Americans recognize that this is sports is a cricket in America. But now is moving forward. We have first stadiums has been built internationally. And my duty is I live in Palm Beach. I brought MCL, Major Cricket Leagues, in Palm Beach County first time last year during the pandemic. And first Hall of Fame dinner night I invited have to be hosted in Palm Beach. Second goal is I want to bring this thing up World Cup championships in Palm Beach and Broward County in USA. 2024, I went to the Dubai last week. They're recognizing they gonna have World Cup in USA 2024. Is World Cup is cricket is just like Olympic. It's just like Olympic. So I want to first of all, I met today and who actually introduced me, Mr. Michael Zeff, actually, I'm sorry for his name, but he's the one who introduced me here, and I did a lot of programs in Palm Beach County for the Kids Festival every year, and also we bring the first cricket fields is ICC approved in Palm Beach County. My goal is some way county mayors and commissioners and recognizing cricket in Palm Beach, bring one of the sports. Just for the youth, for knowledge, cricket is most paying sport.
Mac Group International Investment Platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how Mac Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where Mac Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your unique aspirations. At Mac Group, that's exactly what you get. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, rent, or invest in $1 million business or small, we've got you covered. So let's break it down. First up, buying. Finding that perfect property can be like finding a needle in a haystack. But with Mac Group, you have access to exclusive listings and insider knowledge that takes the guesswork out of the equation. Our team will find the perfect property that aligns with your investment goals, be it a luxury home or a commercial estate. Next, selling. Selling a property can be just as tricky. Pricing it right, marketing it effectively, and finding the right buyer, it's a lot. Mac Group uses cutting-edge technology and market strategies to ensure your property not only sells quickly, but also fetches the best price. We handle everything from staging to negotiations, making the entire process stress-free for you. And finally, property management. Managing a property, especially multiple ones, can be a headache. But with Mac Group's comprehensive management services, you can sit back and relax. Our team handles everything, from maintenance and tenant relations to financial reporting and compliance. It's like having a personal assistant for your property. So why choose Mac Group? Because we're not just about transactions, we're about relationships. Our personalized services are tailored to meet your unique needs and aspirations. We're committed to turning your real estate vision into a reality. Don't just take my word for it, experience the Mac Group difference yourself. Ready to make your next big investment move? Reach out to us today and let's make your real estate dreams come true. And hey, if you found this video helpful, don't forget to like and share. It helps us out a lot and lets others discover how Mac Group can simplify their real estate journey too. Thanks for watching, and until next time, happy investing. Visit us on www.macgroup.com.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Celebrating a cricket visionary, Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, Mac.
T20 Cricket Format. Credited with introducing the T20 cricket format internationally. Broward County Cricket Stadium. Mac relentless dedication brought Broward County Stadium to life, establishing it as a premier hub for cricket in the USA. U.S. Open Cricket Tournament. Launched in 2009, this tournament has been pivotal in popularizing cricket in the U.S. Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, a legacy beyond boundaries.
Tournament coin, call it a coin or a, what do we call that? Medallion. Yeah. So thank you for your efforts. On the back side of it says thank you for your service. And to Broward County, we can't say enough for that. So thank you very much. So do a quick picture.
So welcome back to live coverage here at the Broward County Stadium. Dallas Smashers would have got to 116, so the target score here for the Lions is going to be 117. So we open with spin. This time it works into the leg side and a misfield there. So runs here, they're off the mark with a comfortable 2 in the end. So what could have been a dot has gone to 2 for no loss. Again, trying to get to 117 for the win. Earlier, the Dallas Lions, they would have won the toss and decided that they'll take the field first. And they really held the reins. This time, yes, no, yes, no. But in the end, the batters got home comfortably for the single. So 3 for no loss. Want to welcome you back to the box there, Eamon.
Thank you, Ewan. We missed you. You weren't there for the last 2 days.
Yes, I had to work my way to the Carolinas, North Carolina, for graduation. But happy to be back.
Yes, so lovely to have you back here. Quite not good for Team Dallas Smashers, as they were not able to put a decent total on the board, but yet in cricket you have to be on your toes, and we have seen such totals being defended.
Yes, they are swinging a miss, they allowed appeal, but it's going down to the boundary as they feel it gives chase, and I think we would have stopped it just within the boundary ropes. Let's see the signal, leg byes given there.
Yes, bowler doesn't look so happy with the decision. We have got to see the replay here. Umpire is confident, of course. He straight away said it was going up and above.
Yes, but the keeper is saying, but he was bending down. They're going to need some wickets because I don't think they're going to bowl all of the 20 overs. And the Lions, who have not lost the match, they've won their first 2 games that would have played. So they're looking for the hat trick of wind here.
Yes, they surely need this win to directly get their spot fixed into the semi-finals, though they are in a comfortable position, but this match will secure it further. They're playing 2 matches today, one in the evening and one in the morning.
So Faisal Khan is opening the bat, the batsman is swinging this one and he's getting a good hold of it as he goes out to the deep mid-wicket area and goes for the first maximum of the inning.
Yes, he has hit it beautifully with the swing, and the wind is blowing in the same direction. Not an easy start for an off spinner, but very well executed by this young man, Hizbullah Durrani. He is having wonderful tournament for his team, and so good to see him on the toes, always taking advantage of this power play.
Yes, so he gets off the mark with 6 from 2, and Faisal Khan is on 3 from 2. So Faisal, former Pakistani international cricketer, this one is into the leg side, and there's a bad miss there by the fielder coming in from short third man. Let's see if he got some will onto this one. I think he came from the back of the bat.
Yes, it's not needed from their fielders. They have to be switched on. They have to be on their mark. In fact, creating opportunities for their team because they don't have anything big on the scoreboard.
Yes, well, I think that Dallas Smashers, they had their bat in order, upside it down, if you can ask me. He's pulling this one into the onside. This deep backward square leg, he gets in the way, and they can only get the 1-1. As over number 1 comes to an end, it's 13 for no loss. So Honey Gori, the opening batter, and now the opening bowler. He's bowling number 2 from below the com box here from the southern end. And they're going to try to make some inroads into this LA Lions batting lineup. So the skipper is on strike. He's on 4. Outside the off, so I'm stroking this one nicely, but can't beat backward point. It was a lovely stroke. He came flying off the bat. Good proper cricketing shot for no one.
Yeah, he swung it back in against the wind, so he's definitely getting assistance. Him coming from that end would have been much better, and more better option for an off spinner to start from this end.
Yes, well, Corey, the medium pacer, comes in, bowls his hitting one inside out in the air and over the boundary rope for a maximum. That's a good looking shot, and he stayed with the camera. He stayed on the pose.
Yes, beautifully executed shot this is. It was in his zone and he did nothing wrong with this ball and made the most of this overpitch delivery from Honey Gori. He has to stretch his length a bit.
My word, that's a good looking shot. In the first power play, some 28 runs was realized, and now they're going helter-skelter. They're quick, fast, and how he got to 19 when we're just in over number 2. If they continue, this match is going to be over in, say, about 12 overs.
Yes, long off his back now.
A loud appeal. And this one is going down towards the boundary. Goes for leg byes. 4.
Yes, so unlucky for Honey Gori there. It was a beautiful ball and definitely created a chance out here. But definitely missing the stumps, and keeper also went so down he had no chance to stop this one. Thankfully it didn't hit the helmet on its way towards the boundary.
That would have missed the 5th stump and going over. But they're going to ask. But Lesman is the wicket keeper. He's doing wicket keeping duties. Like we might very well see Damien Rowe do some bowling. outside the off stump. Knocked down there by Goey.
Yes, he can bowl fuller here because he has got the protection on the long. But I wonder why long off, why not mid on and oh yes, we have two fielders outside now. The long on and long on fielder, both are outside the ring. So definitely bowling fullers here.
Yes, the two boundary riders, excuse me, they're there for the over pitch deliveries. On the back foot, punching and punching well, passing extra cover and down to the boundary for 4.
Yes, not a very good effort there in the extra cover region. Should have been stopped there. But yes, good shot this is from Team LA Loins. They are straight away on the front foot, making it difficult for the Dallas Smashers to stay in this tournament.
So Corey is coming for some hammering here. A 6 and a 4 from this over so far. The score's raced on to 27 for no loss. That's a good looking stroke, but a bad miss in the field. Outside the off stump. This time he's appealing and on his haunches. And umpire Charlie Lazier is not interested. Gave him his hat and said, "Get out of here, man." That was a big inside edge. Big.
Yes, definite edge there. He so wanted this, he was jumping out there, but it wasn't there.
Yes, 27 for no loss at the end of 2, so they're trying to make light work of this 117 that is required for the victory. And if the Lions can get there, they'll have a hat-trick of victories. They won their first 2. Trying to get on the park here for Friday's semi-finals.
Yes, LA Loins are so confident and so consistent in this tournament. We have seen some good batting display from Hizbullah Durrani, and their bowlers have been up on their mark and always contributing towards this team. So Rajesh Sharma is back on his attack for his second over.
Yeah, he's here to bowl his off spinners. Raja, a local boy here. And this time he's on this one. He's getting a good hold of it, and let's see if it's going to go all the way. Yes, it does. 6 more.
Yes, very good shot. This is from Hizbullah Durrani. The ball was there. It was over pitched, and he made no mistake lofting it over the head of the long on fielder.
He got under it and really went for glory. And indeed, got full maximum for his effort.
Yes, Hizbullah is so impressive in this over. He scored a 50 yesterday and has been consistent in this tournament.
Yes, well, he goes on to 13 from just 4 deliveries. Faisal keeping company. He's on 14 from 9. So Sharma, he's under the pump. He's bowled some 7 deliveries for 17 runs.
The ball went quite far. We are yet to get a ball back. Yes, it's back now.
So we'll wait for the comeback delivery. It's quite breezy here. There was some earlier rain sprinkling. Didn't really cause play to be delayed. Well, Sharma comes in now. Bowls right arm over. And this time he's going after him again. But into the offside for a boundary.
Yes, it's very good shot from Hizbullah Durrani. This time the ball was pitched a bit on the off stump, and he took the advantage and cleared it between the cover and extra cover region.
Yes, it was a good looking shot. He just had to clear the inner field. There is no cover sweeper. The 2 men who are the boundary riders, one at wide long on and one at deep mid wicket. And Sharma is bowling outside the off stump. So these 2 first deliveries has gone in the offside, but the boundary riders on the onside. Outside the off stump, he's going after him again. Outside the off stump, and he's banging this one again over the boundary for 6.
Yes. This boy is very good against full pitch deliveries. We have seen him hitting very smoothly, so very easy for him to loft it over long off fielder and get another maximum for his team. So far 6 for 6 of this overs.
Yes, US Open in its 16th edition in all its glory. We are on display here. 43 for no loss. Durrani is on 23. He took just some 6 deliveries to get there. Faisal is on 14 from 9. So Sharma again under the pump. Just halfway through his over, and has already gone for 27.
Sharma is back again, and it's played on the back foot towards Sharma.
Well, he decided to go around the sticks and bowl a dot, so maybe he would have really preferred to go around the sticks. And again, he's covering up around the sticks, so Sharma has found the range now.
Yes, very good bowling this is, and smartness from Sharma, making it difficult for Hizbullah. But he is so comfortable out there.
Oh, he's pulling this one, and there's going to be coverage for him at the deep backward square leg just for the one. So, good comeback there from Sharma.
Yes, good. He hit it with a bit more pace and short ball, so made it very difficult for Hizbullah to charge him on further.
Yes, well.
3 overs has been completed for 44 runs.
So good comeback there by Sharma, giving up 6, 4, 6, and then came back with just a single of the last delivery. So
Dallas Smashers are in a bit of trouble in this power play. I wonder, but I believe they did not use these conditions well. The ball is swinging, there is overcast conditions here. They should have put more pressure early on, but they missed the strategy here. Their bowlers missed their line and length and were not so consistent, and given opportunity to LA Lions to hit them back, and they are on a 44 easily in 3 overs.
Okay, this is going to be a bowling change. 65 at the back of his jersey. Ball spinning outside the off stump, and he's playing it into short extra cover. Well fielded. Was on the back foot, was really going after this one. And now he's pushing back, going back on the 30-yard circle, because that one came at him with pace. Comes in bowls now from the back of the hand, outside the off stump. He's playing this one pass to the left of Corey, down to the boundary for 4.
Yes, Abdullah Khurram is the new bowler for Dallas Smashers. He is known as a mystery spinner, but this time missed his length a bit, and there was an easy room for the batter to play it between cover region, and definitely there was no protection there. As only 2 men are outside the ring, mid-wicket and long on fielders. So Abdullah has to make a comeback here. He has to prove himself in this power play for his team.
Well, he goes in now and the bowls over the wicket and down the leg side. As he was pulling this one, and it goes for 6.
Yes, what a beautiful shot this is. It was there to hit. It was a bad line from Abdullah and wonderfully hit by Hizbullah Durrani, who is so comfortable out there on 33 in just 12 balls.
Yes, and 50 comes up quick, fast and in a hurry, and we're just into over number 4.
Straight away, Dallas Smashers are in a lot of trouble. They are defending a low total of 116, but their bowlers have not been on the marks from the start, so they are giving away those easy runs by bowling bad lines.
Well, Khurram decides to go around the sticks, following in the footsteps of Sharma when he went around the sticks and just gave away just a single from his last 3 deliveries. This time around the sticks, and he just pushed away into the forward square leg for the single.
So the all balls that went for boundaries, none of them were good length balls. They were all there to hit. So I think they need to think about their consistency in the bowling rather than changing fieldings and making strategies so early on.
Yes, well, he comes in outside the off stump. He's going after him again. It goes 1 bounce 4 into the offside. And this time,
Yes, over pitch delivery once again from Abdullah Khurram. Allowed Sababun Banuri to play him over long off fielder. I don't know why.
That one was well wide of the mark outside the off stump, and he went after him. And he got it 1 bounce to wide long off. Now the long off has been placed there now. Oh, this is like lollipop bowling. This is going to be wide, long on. Picks it up now. The arms through for 2. So at the end of 4, it is 60 for no loss. So trying to get to 117, that is the target score. We would have realized that when the Smashers batted, they lost their first wicket at 28, second at 28. Then it was 39 for 3, 68 for 4, 73 for 5, 79 for 6, 87 for 7, 97 for 8, 108 for 9. They end up making 116 for the loss of 9 wickets from their 20 allotted overs.
So we have a change in bowling. Siddhant Shah is a new bowler from the far end. He's a young kid from Ohio. And his inspiration is Ben Stokes and Ravindra Jadeja. Let's see how he gets his team out of the trouble here.
Well, need to make some inroads, so let's go. His left armour around the sticks. He's late cutting. Can't prevent the single. The man is up in the 30-yard circle. A short third man in the 45, that they would call it. So, good start for him. By contrast, with the ball's been leaving the square for 6 and 4s.
Yes, totally. If you see, all of them are coming from the edge of the ring. They need to be stopping those singles. They have to put the pressure here.
This time he's covering up nicely, respectfully. The keeper comes from behind the sticks to do the fielding. That's Lesman.
Yes, good start there from Siddhant for his team. He has been on spot on his first 2 deliveries.
Yes, just given the single from the first delivery. So he's bowling his left armers round the stump. He comes in now, bowls, and this time he covers up again nicely. You know, this time, so he's having a look before he have a go. 2 boundary riders, wide long on, and deep mid wicket. They're not attacking with a slip though, but the batsman head well over. So in some Shah with the shades, he's going after him. He's bowled him.
Good ball, this is. It's so wonderful. He dragged it back and saw the batter coming and stretched his length and made it difficult for the batter to loft him over long on where he wanted to execute this shot. Wonderful this is.
Yes, so wicket number 1 goes. So he was very watchful. This time he used his feet and he missed, and you missed, I hit. Let's have a look. Here it is. He's dancing down nicely. Leg stump. Knock the back. Lights, camera, action. They're going to need 10 more of those. Not even 9 more. They're going to need 10 more. It's all 10 wickets would fold the inning. But I'm saying, just being a little mischievous there. In other words, I'm trying to say they're going to need wickets, and more wickets to win this match. 117 by no means difficult in 2020 cricket.
Yes, you're absolutely right. They need to build the pressure here. They have got 1 man down, so everybody needs to be on their toes, stopping those singles, not allowing their strike rotation. Hizbullah Durrani is set out there, but Kamran Hotak is the new batsman who has joined in. He's an all-rounder. He bowled well for his team in the last match, but Siddhant Shah here given breakthrough to his team Dallas Smashers. Dallas Smashers so badly need this win because they have lost their first 2 matches, and if they need to stay in this tournament, it's a must-win game for them.
Okay, well, it's an uphill task for them. I don't think they scored nearly enough, but cricket is a funny old game. 117 is on the board, and they're going to try to hold the range to try to keep them under 117. It's not going to be easy to do, but they've got to try. They cannot give up. Southpaw is at the crease, and he's taking strike now. That's Hotak, and he covers up again. So Shah's been keeping things in check, not giving up a boundaries yet. This one trickles out to short mid wicket. This brings the hard hitting Durrani on strike. He's on 34. 61 it is for 1.
Yes, Siddhant Shah is doing well for his team so far. They need to get this man out, Hizbullah Durrani, to bring back Dallas Smashers in this match.
Yes, he's look the part. He's looked good. He's outside the off some cutting well, splitting backward point, and the short third man down to the boundary for 4.
Yes, I still can't believe that it went for a 4. It went straight to the field position. I think they need to make adjustment there. Third man is very much inside towards the stumps. It was stoppable.
Well, it was well placed. I think it was a good looking shot. He split both fielders, and once the angle would have been achieved between point and the short third man, I think he had 4-1s written all over it. It was well timed.
Yes, it was well timed, absolutely. So this pitch is slow. You have to be a bit straighter rather than being squarish. Rajesh Sharma is coming back in to left-hand batter Kamran Hutak, who is just in. The captain is leading from the front. He needs his team to help him out, support him in the field. Yes, change of ends for Rajesh Sharma.
Yeah, Sharma, he has gone for plenty from the northern end. Now he's changing end, but he came back well, bowling around the sticks when he in his last 3 deliveries when he only gave up a single, 2 dots on a single, having been carted out for 6-4-6 in his first 3. This time his batsman is covering up, getting the inner portion of the bat, trickles out to backward square leg, short for the single.
Yes, good low trajectory there from Rajesh Sharma, hitting the hard length. There's a change in the field set. Long on, deep mid wicket. Long off is coming up. Yes, this is what I'm talking about, that there shouldn't be any easy singles in the ring.
Well, if you're playing with soft hands, it can be realized, trust me.
Yes, because they're coming from the circle.
They're coming from 30 yards out, yes. So the hard hitting his bowler Duani is on strike, but Sharma decides to go around the sticks again. And he's going after him, playing a lovely shot into the offside. And that's had 4 written all over it from the time he left the bat.
Yes, so beautifully struck. This is towards extra cover. The ball was full and all he had to do is to use his feet and execute it in the direction. Very well played, Hizbullah Durrani. So he's very comfortable with the full ball. That's what we have been talking about. We have seen him hitting down the ground in all those matches. Short pitch deliveries and good length has to come in play to stop those runs.
Well, the score should be 70 at this time. So that was a good looking, a proper cricket shot. It's all along the ground. So Sharma, he's not been carted for 6, but that was a good looking 4. So they're really blocking up the offside now. Let's see, they've bought. Let's see. Oh, what are they doing?
Rain is coming, so they're running back
Oh,
to
that's
the
what
pavilion.
it is. Okay. I was wondering, they're changing the field. The next thing I see, everybody's just scampering off. So unfortunately, there's some rain here. The scoreboard is not updated as yet, but my reckoning is 70 for 1 after we're into over number 6. So the covers are coming on, as you can see on screen at this time. So players been halted. We're going to turn it back over to Master Control.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
Attention cricket lovers. Your dream stadium is closer than you think. Welcome to Mac Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida. Spread over a stunning 25 acres, it's the perfect place to bring your family and friends for a game of cricket or practice at our 3 top-notch nets. Want to learn cricket? We've got qualified coaches ready to help you master the game. And no worries about parking. We've got plenty of space. Hungry after the match? Grab some delicious halal food from our on-site food trucks. Got kids? They'll love our beautiful play area. Need a moment of peace? Visit our prayer room. Mac Cricket Stadium is available for rent. Just give us a call at 561-441-0521. Make Mac Stadium your go-to cricket spot. See you on the pitch.
Mac Group International Investment Platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how Mac Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where Mac Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your unique aspirations. At Mac Group, that's exactly what you get. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, rent, or invest in $1 million business or small, we've got you covered. So let's break it down. First up, buying. Finding that perfect property can be like finding a needle in a haystack. But with Mac Group, you have access to exclusive listings and insider knowledge that takes the guesswork out of the equation. Our team will find the perfect property that aligns with your investment goals, be it a luxury home or a commercial estate. Next, selling. Selling a property can be just as tricky. Pricing it right, marketing it effectively, and finding the right buyer, it's a lot. Mac Group uses cutting-edge technology and market strategies to ensure your property not only sells quickly, but also fetches the best price. We handle everything from staging to negotiations, making the entire process stress-free for you. And finally, property management. Managing a property, especially multiple ones, can be a headache. But with Mac Group's comprehensive management services, you can sit back and relax. Our team handles everything, from maintenance and tenant relations to financial reporting and compliance. It's like having a personal assistant for your property. So why choose Mac Group? Because we're not just about transactions, we're about relationships. Our personalized services are tailored to meet your unique needs and aspirations. We're committed to turning your real estate vision into a reality. Don't just take my word for it, experience the Mac Group difference yourself. Ready to make your next big investment move? Reach out to us today and let's make your real estate dreams come true. And hey, if you found this video helpful, don't forget to like and share. It helps us out a lot and lets others discover how Mac Group can simplify their real estate journey too. Thanks for watching, and until next time, happy investing. Visit us on www.macgroup.com.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Celebrating a cricket visionary, Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, Mac.
T20 cricket format. Credited with introducing the T20 cricket format internationally. Broward County Cricket Stadium. Mac relentless dedication brought Broward County Stadium to life, establishing it as a premier hub for cricket in the USA. U.S. Open Cricket Tournament. Launched in 2009, this tournament has been pivotal in popularizing cricket in the U.S. Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, a legacy beyond boundaries.
Tournament coin, call it a coin, or what do we call that? Medallion. Yeah. So thank you for your efforts. On the back side of it says thank you for your service. And to Broward County, we can't say enough for that. So thank you very much. So do a quick picture.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
Attention cricket lovers. Your dream stadium is closer than you think. Welcome to Mac Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida. Spread over a stunning 25 acres, it's the perfect place to bring your family and friends for a game of cricket or practice at our 3 top-notch nets. Want to learn cricket? We've got qualified coaches ready to help you master the game. And no worries about parking. We've got plenty of space. Hungry after the match? Grab some delicious halal food from our on-site food trucks. Got kids? They'll love our beautiful play area. Need a moment of peace? Visit our prayer room. Mac Cricket Stadium is available for rent. Just give us a call at 561-441-0521. Make Mac Stadium your go-to cricket spot. See you on the pitch.
Mac Group International Investment Platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how Mac Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where Mac Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your unique aspirations. At Mac Group, that's exactly what you get. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, rent, or invest in $1 million business or small, we've got you covered. So let's break it down. First up, buying. Finding that perfect property can be like finding a needle in a haystack. But with Mac Group, you have access to exclusive listings and insider knowledge that takes the guesswork out of the equation. Our team will find the perfect property that aligns with your investment goals, be it a luxury home or a commercial estate. Next, selling. Selling a property can be just as tricky. Pricing it right, marketing it effectively, and finding the right buyer, it's a lot. Mac Group uses cutting-edge technology and market strategies to ensure your property not only sells quickly, but also fetches the best price. We handle everything from staging to negotiations, making the entire process stress-free for you. And finally, property management. Managing a property, especially multiple ones, can be a headache. But with Mac Group's comprehensive management services, you can sit back and relax. Our team handles everything, from maintenance and tenant relations to financial reporting and compliance. It's like having a personal assistant for your property. So why choose Mac Group? Because we're not just about transactions, we're about relationships. Our personalized services are tailored to meet your unique needs and aspirations. We're committed to turning your real estate vision into a reality. Don't just take my word for it, experience the Mac Group difference yourself. Ready to make your next big investment move? Reach out to us today and let's make your real estate dreams come true. And hey, if you found this video helpful, don't forget to like and share. It helps us out a lot and lets others discover how Mac Group can simplify their real estate journey too. Thanks for watching, and until next time, happy investing. Visit us on www.macgroup.com.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Celebrating a cricket visionary, Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, Mac.
T20 cricket format. credited with introducing the T20 cricket format internationally. Broward County Cricket Stadium. Mac's relentless dedication brought Broward County Stadium to life, establishing it as a premier hub for cricket in the USA. U.S. Open Cricket Tournament. Launched in 2009, this tournament has been pivotal in popularizing cricket in the U.S. Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, a legacy beyond boundaries.
Tournament coin, call it a coin or what would we call that? Medallion. Yeah. So thank you for your efforts. On the back side of it says thank you for your service. And to Broward County, we can't say enough for that. So thank you very much. So do a quick picture.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
Attention cricket lovers. Your dream stadium is closer than you think. Welcome to Mac Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida. Spread over a stunning 25 acres, it's the perfect place to bring your family and friends for a game of cricket or practice at our 3 top-notch nets. Want to learn cricket? We've got qualified coaches ready to help you master the game. And no worries about parking. We've got plenty of space. Hungry after the match? Grab some delicious halal food from our on-site food trucks. Got kids? They'll love our beautiful play area. Need a moment of peace? Visit our prayer room. Mac Cricket Stadium is available for rent. Just give us a call at 561-441-0521. Make Mac Stadium your go-to cricket spot. See you on the pitch.
Mac Group International Investment Platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how Mac Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where Mac Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your unique aspirations. At Mac Group, that's exactly what you get. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, rent, or invest in $1 million business or small, we've got you covered. So let's break it down. First up, buying. Finding that perfect property can be like finding a needle in a haystack. But with Mac Group, you have access to exclusive listings and insider knowledge that takes the guesswork out of the equation. Our team will find the perfect property that aligns with your investment goals, be it a luxury home or a commercial estate. Next, selling. Selling a property can be just as tricky. Pricing it right, marketing it effectively, and finding the right buyer, it's a lot. Mac Group uses cutting-edge technology and market strategies to ensure your property not only sells quickly, but also fetches the best price. We handle everything from staging to negotiations, making the entire process stress-free for you. And finally, property management. Managing a property, especially multiple ones, can be a headache. But with Mac Group's comprehensive management services, you can sit back and relax. Our team handles everything, from maintenance and tenant relations to financial reporting and compliance. It's like having a personal assistant for your property. So why choose Mac Group? Because we're not just about transactions, we're about relationships. Our personalized services are tailored to meet your unique needs and aspirations. We're committed to turning your real estate vision into a reality. Don't just take my word for it, experience the Mac Group difference yourself. Ready to make your next big investment move? Reach out to us today and let's make your real estate dreams come true. And hey, if you found this video helpful, don't forget to like and share. It helps us out a lot and lets others discover how Mac Group can simplify their real estate journey too. Thanks for watching, and until next time, happy investing. Visit us on www.macgroup.com.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Celebrating a cricket visionary, Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, Mac.
T20 Cricket Format. Credited with introducing the T20 cricket format internationally. Broward County Cricket Stadium. Mac relentless dedication brought Broward County Stadium to life, establishing it as a premier hub for cricket in the USA. US Open Cricket Tournament. Launched in 2009, this tournament has been pivotal in popularizing cricket in the US. Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, a legacy beyond boundaries.
Tournament coin, call it a coin or a, what would we call that? Medallion. Yeah. So thank you for your efforts. On the back side of it, it says thank you for your service. And to Broward County, we can't say enough for that. So thank you very much. So do a quick picture.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
Attention cricket lovers. Your dream stadium is closer than you think. Welcome to Mac Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida. Spread over a stunning 25 acres, it's the perfect place to bring your family and friends for a game of cricket or practice at our 3 top-notch nets. Want to learn cricket? We've got qualified coaches ready to help you master the game. And no worries about parking. We've got plenty of space. Hungry after the match? Grab some delicious halal food from our on-site food trucks. Got kids? They'll love our beautiful play area. Need a moment of peace? Visit our prayer room. Mac Cricket Stadium is available for rent. Just give us a call at 561-441-0521. Make Mac Stadium your go-to cricket spot. See you on the pitch.
Mac Group International Investment Platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how Mac Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where Mac Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your unique aspirations. At Mac Group, that's exactly what you get. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, rent, or invest in $1 million business or small, we've got you covered. So let's break it down. First up, buying. Finding that perfect property can be like finding a needle in a haystack. But with Mac Group, you have access to exclusive listings and insider knowledge that takes the guesswork out of the equation. Our team will find the perfect property that aligns with your investment goals, be it a luxury home or a commercial estate. Next, selling. Selling a property can be just as tricky. Pricing it right, marketing it effectively, and finding the right buyer, it's a lot. Mac Group uses cutting-edge technology and market strategies to ensure your property not only sells quickly, but also fetches the best price. We handle everything from staging to negotiations, making the entire process stress-free for you. And finally, property management. Managing a property, especially multiple ones, can be a headache. But with Mac Group's comprehensive management services, you can sit back and relax. Our team handles everything, from maintenance and tenant relations to financial reporting and compliance. It's like having a personal assistant for your property. So why choose Mac Group? Because we're not just about transactions, we're about relationships. Our personalized services are tailored to meet your unique needs and aspirations. We're committed to turning your real estate vision into a reality. Don't just take my word for it, experience the Mac Group difference yourself. Ready to make your next big investment move? Reach out to us today and let's make your real estate dreams come true. And hey, if you found this video helpful, don't forget to like and share. It helps us out a lot and lets others discover how Mac Group can simplify their real estate journey too. Thanks for watching, and until next time, happy investing. Visit us on www.macgroup.com.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Celebrating a cricket visionary, Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, Mac.
T20 cricket format. Credited with introducing the T20 cricket format internationally. Broward County Cricket Stadium. Mac relentless dedication brought Broward County Stadium to life, establishing it as a premier hub for cricket in the USA. U.S. Open Cricket Tournament. Launched in 2009, this tournament has been pivotal in popularizing cricket in the U.S. Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, a legacy beyond boundaries.
Tournament coin, call it a coin, or a, what do we call that? Medallion. Yeah. So thank you for your efforts. On the back side of it says thank you for your service. And to Broward County, we can't say enough for that. So thank you very much. So do a quick picture.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
Attention cricket lovers. Your dream stadium is closer than you think. Welcome to Mac Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida. Spread over a stunning 25 acres, it's the perfect place to bring your family and friends for a game of cricket or practice at our 3 top-notch nets. Want to learn cricket? We've got qualified coaches ready to help you master the game. And no worries about parking. We've got plenty of space. Hungry after the match? Grab some delicious halal food from our on-site food trucks. Got kids? They'll love our beautiful play area. Need a moment of peace? Visit our prayer room. Mac Cricket Stadium is available for rent. Just give us a call at 561-441-0521. Make Mac Stadium your go-to cricket spot. See you on the pitch.
Mac Group International Investment Platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how Mac Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where Mac Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your unique aspirations. At Mac Group, that's exactly what you get. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, rent, or invest in $1 million business or small, we've got you covered. So let's break it down. First up, buying. Finding that perfect property can be like finding a needle in a haystack. But with Mac Group, you have access to exclusive listings and insider knowledge that takes the guesswork out of the equation. Our team will find the perfect property that aligns with your investment goals, be it a luxury home or a commercial estate. Next, selling. Selling a property can be just as tricky. Pricing it right, marketing it effectively, and finding the right buyer, it's a lot. Mac Group uses cutting-edge technology and market strategies to ensure your property not only sells quickly, but also fetches the best price. We handle everything from staging to negotiations, making the entire process stress-free for you. And finally, property management. Managing a property, especially multiple ones, can be a headache. But with Mac Group's comprehensive management services, you can sit back and relax. Our team handles everything, from maintenance and tenant relations to financial reporting and compliance. It's like having a personal assistant for your property. So why choose Mac Group? Because we're not just about transactions, we're about relationships. Our personalized services are tailored to meet your unique needs and aspirations. We're committed to turning your real estate vision into a reality. Don't just take my word for it, experience the Mac Group difference yourself. Ready to make your next big investment move? Reach out to us today and let's make your real estate dreams come true. And hey, if you found this video helpful, don't forget to like and share. It helps us out a lot and lets others discover how Mac Group can simplify their real estate journey too. Thanks for watching, and until next time, happy investing. Visit us on www.macgroup.com.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Celebrating a cricket visionary, Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, Mac.
T20 cricket format. credited with introducing the T20 cricket format internationally. Broward County Cricket Stadium. Mac's relentless dedication brought Broward County Stadium to life, establishing it as a premier hub for cricket in the USA. U.S. Open Cricket Tournament. Launched in 2009, this tournament has been pivotal in popularizing cricket in the U.S. Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, a legacy beyond boundaries.
Tournament coin, call it a coin or a, what would we call that? Medallion. Yeah. So thank you for your efforts. On the back side of it, it says thank you for your service. And to Broward County, we can't say enough for that. So thank you very much. So do a quick picture.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
Attention cricket lovers. Your dream stadium is closer than you think. Welcome to Mac Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida. Spread over a stunning 25 acres, it's the perfect place to bring your family and friends for a game of cricket or practice at our 3 top-notch nets. Want to learn cricket? We've got qualified coaches ready to help you master the game. And no worries about parking. We've got plenty of space. Hungry after the match? Grab some delicious halal food from our on-site food trucks. Got kids? They'll love our beautiful play area. Need a moment of peace? Visit our prayer room. Mac Cricket Stadium is available for rent. Just give us a call at 561-441-0521. Make Mac Stadium your go-to cricket spot. See you on the pitch.
Mac Group International Investment Platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how Mac Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where Mac Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your unique aspirations. At Mac Group, that's exactly what you get. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, rent, or invest in $1 million business or small, we've got you covered. So let's break it down. First up, buying. Finding that perfect property can be like finding a needle in a haystack. But with Mac Group, you have access to exclusive listings and insider knowledge that takes the guesswork out of the equation. Our team will find the perfect property that aligns with your investment goals, be it a luxury home or a commercial estate. Next, selling. Selling a property can be just as tricky. Pricing it right, marketing it effectively, and finding the right buyer, it's a lot. Mac Group uses cutting-edge technology and market strategies to ensure your property not only sells quickly, but also fetches the best price. We handle everything from staging to negotiations, making the entire process stress-free for you. And finally, property management. Managing a property, especially multiple ones, can be a headache. But with Mac Group's comprehensive management services, you can sit back and relax. Our team handles everything, from maintenance and tenant relations to financial reporting and compliance. It's like having a personal assistant for your property. So why choose Mac Group? Because we're not just about transactions, we're about relationships. Our personalized services are tailored to meet your unique needs and aspirations. We're committed to turning your real estate vision into a reality. Don't just take my word for it, experience the Mac Group difference yourself. Ready to make your next big investment move? Reach out to us today and let's make your real estate dreams come true. And hey, if you found this video helpful, don't forget to like and share. It helps us out a lot and lets others discover how Mac Group can simplify their real estate journey too. Thanks for watching, and until next time, happy investing. Visit us on www.macgroup.com.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Celebrating a cricket visionary, Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, Mac.
T20 Cricket Format. Credited with introducing the T20 cricket format internationally. Broward County Cricket Stadium. Mac relentless dedication brought Broward County Stadium to life, establishing it as a premier hub for cricket in the USA. U.S. Open Cricket Tournament. Launched in 2009, this tournament has been pivotal in popularizing cricket in the U.S. Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, a legacy beyond boundaries.
Tournament coin, call it a coin or a, what would we call that? Medallion. Yeah. So thank you for your efforts. On the back side of it, it says thank you for your service. And to Broward County, we can't say enough for that. So thank you very much. So do a quick picture.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
Attention cricket lovers. Your dream stadium is closer than you think. Welcome to Mac Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida. Spread over a stunning 25 acres, it's the perfect place to bring your family and friends for a game of cricket or practice at our 3 top-notch nets. Want to learn cricket? We've got qualified coaches ready to help you master the game. And no worries about parking. We've got plenty of space. Hungry after the match? Grab some delicious halal food from our on-site food trucks. Got kids? They'll love our beautiful play area. Need a moment of peace? Visit our prayer room. Mac Cricket Stadium is available for rent. Just give us a call at 561-441-0521. Make Mac Stadium your go-to cricket spot. See you on the pitch.
Mac Group International Investment Platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how Mac Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where Mac Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your unique aspirations. At Mac Group, that's exactly what you get. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, rent, or invest in $1 million business or small, we've got you covered. So let's break it down. First up, buying. Finding that perfect property can be like finding a needle in a haystack. But with Mac Group, you have access to exclusive listings and insider knowledge that takes the guesswork out of the equation. Our team will find the perfect property that aligns with your investment goals, be it a luxury home or a commercial estate. Next, selling. Selling a property can be just as tricky. Pricing it right, marketing it effectively, and finding the right buyer, it's a lot. Mac Group uses cutting-edge technology and market strategies to ensure your property not only sells quickly, but also fetches the best price. We handle everything from staging to negotiations, making the entire process stress-free for you. And finally, property management. Managing a property, especially multiple ones, can be a headache. But with Mac Group's comprehensive management services, you can sit back and relax. Our team handles everything, from maintenance and tenant relations to financial reporting and compliance. It's like having a personal assistant for your property. So why choose Mac Group? Because we're not just about transactions, we're about relationships. Our personalized services are tailored to meet your unique needs and aspirations. We're committed to turning your real estate vision into a reality. Don't just take my word for it, experience the Mac Group difference yourself. Ready to make your next big investment move? Reach out to us today and let's make your real estate dreams come true. And hey, if you found this video helpful, don't forget to like and share. It helps us out a lot and lets others discover how Mac Group can simplify their real estate journey too. Thanks for watching, and until next time, happy investing. Visit us on www.macgroup.com.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Celebrating a cricket visionary, Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, Mac.
T20 cricket format. Credited with introducing the T20 cricket format internationally. Broward County Cricket Stadium. Mac relentless dedication brought Broward County Stadium to life, establishing it as a premier hub for cricket in the USA. U.S. Open Cricket Tournament. Launched in 2009, this tournament has been pivotal in popularizing cricket in the U.S. Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, a legacy beyond boundaries.
Tournament coin, call it a coin or a, what do we call that? Medallion. Yeah. So thank you for your efforts. On the back side of it, it says thank you for your service. And to Broward County, we can't say enough for that. So thank you very much. So do a quick picture.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
Attention cricket lovers. Your dream stadium is closer than you think. Welcome to Mac Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida. Spread over a stunning 25 acres, it's the perfect place to bring your family and friends for a game of cricket or practice at our 3 top-notch nets. Want to learn cricket? We've got qualified coaches ready to help you master the game. And no worries about parking. We've got plenty of space. Hungry after the match? Grab some delicious halal food from our on-site food trucks. Got kids? They'll love our beautiful play area. Need a moment of peace? Visit our prayer room. Mac Cricket Stadium is available for rent. Just give us a call at 561-441-0521. Make Mac Stadium your go-to cricket spot. See you on the pitch.
Mac Group International Investment Platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how Mac Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where Mac Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your unique aspirations. At Mac Group, that's exactly what you get. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, rent, or invest in $1 million business or small, we've got you covered. So let's break it down. First up, buying. Finding that perfect property can be like finding a needle in a haystack. But with Mac Group, you have access to exclusive listings and insider knowledge that takes the guesswork out of the equation. Our team will find the perfect property that aligns with your investment goals, be it a luxury home or a commercial estate. Next, selling. Selling a property can be just as tricky. Pricing it right, marketing it effectively, and finding the right buyer, it's a lot. Mac Group uses cutting-edge technology and market strategies to ensure your property not only sells quickly, but also fetches the best price. We handle everything from staging to negotiations, making the entire process stress-free for you. And finally, property management. Managing a property, especially multiple ones, can be a headache. But with Mac Group's comprehensive management services, you can sit back and relax. Our team handles everything, from maintenance and tenant relations to financial reporting and compliance. It's like having a personal assistant for your property. So why choose Mac Group? Because we're not just about transactions, we're about relationships. Our personalized services are tailored to meet your unique needs and aspirations. We're committed to turning your real estate vision into a reality. Don't just take my word for it, experience the Mac Group difference yourself. Ready to make your next big investment move? Reach out to us today and let's make your real estate dreams come true. And hey, if you found this video helpful, don't forget to like and share. It helps us out a lot and lets others discover how Mac Group can simplify their real estate journey too. Thanks for watching, and until next time, happy investing. Visit us on www.macgroup.com.
Celebrating a cricket visionary, Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, Mac.
T20 cricket format. credited with introducing the T20 cricket format internationally. Broward County Cricket Stadium. Mac's relentless dedication brought Broward County Stadium to life, establishing it as a premier hub for cricket in the USA. U.S. Open Cricket Tournament. Launched in 2009, this tournament has been pivotal in popularizing cricket in the U.S. Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, a legacy beyond boundaries.
Tournament coin, call it a coin or a, what would we call that? Medallion. Yeah. So thank you for your efforts. On the back side of it, it says thank you for your service. And to Broward County, we can't say enough for that. So thank you very much. So do a quick picture.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
Attention cricket lovers. Your dream stadium is closer than you think. Welcome to Mac Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida. Spread over a stunning 25 acres, it's the perfect place to bring your family and friends for a game of cricket or practice at our 3 top-notch nets. Want to learn cricket? We've got qualified coaches ready to help you master the game. And no worries about parking. We've got plenty of space. Hungry after the match? Grab some delicious halal food from our on-site food trucks. Got kids? They'll love our beautiful play area. Need a moment of peace? Visit our prayer room. Mac Cricket Stadium is available for rent. Just give us a call at 561-441-0521. Make Mac Stadium your go-to cricket spot. See you on the pitch.
Mac Group International Investment Platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how Mac Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where Mac Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your unique aspirations. At Mac Group, that's exactly what you get. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, rent, or invest in $1 million business or small, we've got you covered. So let's break it down. First up, buying. Finding that perfect property can be like finding a needle in a haystack. But with Mac Group, you have access to exclusive listings and insider knowledge that takes the guesswork out of the equation. Our team will find the perfect property that aligns with your investment goals, be it a luxury home or a commercial estate. Next, selling. Selling a property can be just as tricky. Pricing it right, marketing it effectively, and finding the right buyer, it's a lot. Mac Group uses cutting-edge technology and market strategies to ensure your property not only sells quickly, but also fetches the best price. We handle everything from staging to negotiations, making the entire process stress-free for you. And finally, property management. Managing a property, especially multiple ones, can be a headache. But with Mac Group's comprehensive management services, you can sit back and relax. Our team handles everything, from maintenance and tenant relations to financial reporting and compliance. It's like having a personal assistant for your property. So why choose Mac Group? Because we're not just about transactions, we're about relationships. Our personalized services are tailored to meet your unique needs and aspirations. We're committed to turning your real estate vision into a reality. Don't just take my word for it, experience the Mac Group difference yourself. Ready to make your next big investment move? Reach out to us today and let's make your real estate dreams come true. And hey, if you found this video helpful, don't forget to like and share. It helps us out a lot and lets others discover how Mac Group can simplify their real estate journey too. Thanks for watching, and until next time, happy investing. Visit us on www.macgroup.com.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Celebrating a cricket visionary, Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, Mac.
T20 cricket format. Credited with introducing the T20 cricket format internationally. Broward County Cricket Stadium. Mac relentless dedication brought Broward County Stadium to life, establishing it as a premier hub for cricket in the USA. US Open Cricket Tournament. Launched in 2009, this tournament has been pivotal in popularizing cricket in the US. Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, a legacy beyond boundaries.
Tournament coin, call it a coin, or a, what do we call that? Medallion. Yeah. So thank you for your efforts. On the back side of it says thank you for your service. And to Broward County, we can't say enough for that. So thank you very much. So do a quick picture.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
Attention cricket lovers. Your dream stadium is closer than you think. Welcome to Mac Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida. Spread over a stunning 25 acres, it's the perfect place to bring your family and friends for a game of cricket or practice at our 3 top-notch nets. Want to learn cricket? We've got qualified coaches ready to help you master the game. And no worries about parking. We've got plenty of space. Hungry after the match? Grab some delicious halal food from our on-site food trucks. Got kids? They'll love our beautiful play area. Need a moment of peace? Visit our prayer room. Mac Cricket Stadium is available for rent. Just give us a call at 561-441-0521. Make Mac Stadium your go-to cricket spot. See you on the pitch.
Mac Group International Investment Platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how Mac Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where Mac Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your unique aspirations. At Mac Group, that's exactly what you get. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, rent, or invest in $1 million business or small, we've got you covered. So let's break it down. First up, buying. Finding that perfect property can be like finding a needle in a haystack. But with Mac Group, you have access to exclusive listings and insider knowledge that takes the guesswork out of the equation. Our team will find the perfect property that aligns with your investment goals, be it a luxury home or a commercial estate. Next, selling. Selling a property can be just as tricky. Pricing it right, marketing it effectively, and finding the right buyer, it's a lot. Mac Group uses cutting-edge technology and market strategies to ensure your property not only sells quickly, but also fetches the best price. We handle everything from staging to negotiations, making the entire process stress-free for you. And finally, property management. Managing a property, especially multiple ones, can be a headache. But with Mac Group's comprehensive management services, you can sit back and relax. Our team handles everything, from maintenance and tenant relations to financial reporting and compliance. It's like having a personal assistant for your property. So why choose Mac Group? Because we're not just about transactions, we're about relationships. Our personalized services are tailored to meet your unique needs and aspirations. We're committed to turning your real estate vision into a reality. Don't just take my word for it, experience the Mac Group difference yourself. Ready to make your next big investment move? Reach out to us today and let's make your real estate dreams come true. And hey, if you found this video helpful, don't forget to like and share. It helps us out a lot and lets others discover how Mac Group can simplify their real estate journey too. Thanks for watching, and until next time, happy investing. Visit us on www.macgroup.com.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Good afternoon, viewers. We are here at the Game 2 in the US Open Premier League T20 tournament from the Broward County Stadium between DC Eagles and New York Yorkers. I have the two captains, Mohammad Asif and Fahimi, with me, and the CCUSA officials, Tournament Director Zahir Khan and SVP Tournament Shuja Khan, and the two umpires. So who's going to flip the coin? Mohammad Asif will be going to flip the coin.
Heads.
Heads is the call. Tails it is. Mohammad Asif, you won the toss. What are you going to do?
I think we're going to bat today because yesterday our middle order was struggling. So let's see. We haven't bat yet for first innings. So pitch look like it was good because you guys already played. It's a 4 over 70 runs. So let's go for the bat.
Okay, so you played 2 games. You won 1 win and one.
We win first game, and yesterday, unfortunately, our middle order was collapsed. So hope we're gonna win today.
Okay, good luck, Asif. Fahimi, what do you have done if you would have won the toss?
We would have bowled first, so it was good for us. It chose 2 bats, and we were looking to bowl as well because for 2 games we batted first, and we were looking to bowl to do something different and see how it goes for us.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah, thank you so much.
So the news from the center is DC Eagles have won the toss and they have elected to bat first.
Celebrating a cricket visionary, Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, Mac.
T20 cricket format. Credited with introducing the T20 cricket format internationally. Broward County Cricket Stadium. Mac relentless dedication brought Broward County Stadium to life, establishing it as a premier hub for cricket in the USA. US Open Cricket Tournament. Launched in 2009, this tournament has been pivotal in popularizing cricket in the US. Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, a legacy beyond boundaries.
Tournament coin, called a coin or what do we call that? Medallion. Yeah. So thank you for your efforts. On the back side of it says thank you for your service. And to Broward County, we can't say enough for that. So thank you very much. So do a quick picture.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
Attention cricket lovers. Your dream stadium is closer than you think. Welcome to Mac Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida. Spread over a stunning 25 acres, it's the perfect place to bring your family and friends for a game of cricket or practice at our 3 top-notch nets. Want to learn cricket? We've got qualified coaches ready to help you master the game. And no worries about parking. We've got plenty of space. Hungry after the match? Grab some delicious halal food from our on-site food trucks. Got kids? They'll love our beautiful play area. Need a moment of peace? Visit our prayer room. Mac Cricket Stadium is available for rent. Just give us a call at 561-441-0521. Make Mac Stadium your go-to cricket spot. See you on the pitch.
Mac Group International Investment Platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how Mac Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where Mac Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your unique aspirations. At Mac Group, that's exactly what you get. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, rent, or invest in $1 million business or small, we've got you covered. So let's break it down. First up, buying. Finding that perfect property can be like finding a needle in a haystack. But with Mac Group, you have access to exclusive listings and insider knowledge that takes the guesswork out of the equation. Our team will find the perfect property that aligns with your investment goals, be it a luxury home or a commercial estate. Next, selling. Selling a property can be just as tricky. Pricing it right, marketing it effectively, and finding the right buyer, it's a lot. Mac Group uses cutting-edge technology and market strategies to ensure your property not only sells quickly, but also fetches the best price. We handle everything from staging to negotiations, making the entire process stress-free for you. And finally, property management. Managing a property, especially multiple ones, can be a headache. But with Mac Group's comprehensive management services, you can sit back and relax. Our team handles everything, from maintenance and tenant relations to financial reporting and compliance. It's like having a personal assistant for your property. So why choose Mac Group? Because we're not just about transactions, we're about relationships. Our personalized services are tailored to meet your unique needs and aspirations. We're committed to turning your real estate vision into a reality. Don't just take my word for it, experience the Mac Group difference yourself. Ready to make your next big investment move? Reach out to us today and let's make your real estate dreams come true. And hey, if you found this video helpful, don't forget to like and share. It helps us out a lot and lets others discover how Mac Group can simplify their real estate journey too. Thanks for watching, and until next time, happy investing. Visit us on www.macgroup.com.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Celebrating a cricket visionary, Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, Mac.
T20 cricket format. Credited with introducing the T20 cricket format internationally. Broward County Cricket Stadium. Mac relentless dedication brought Broward County Stadium to life, establishing it as a premier hub for cricket in the USA. US Open Cricket Tournament. Launched in 2009, this tournament has been pivotal in
marshalling his team for a win, and the Eagles are going to be soaring, and they're going to be trying their worth to get in the W column, in the win column. So Jachisa is going to be the bowler, and we have the two batters, Bakari and Jamal. So this time the batsman is on the back foot and he's punching in the offside. There's a man in the deep. Two men could be outside of the 30-yard circle, and we picked one on the ground. No alarm. Left-right combination between these two. Jagisar, John Ross. He's opening the bowling from beneath us here, the southern end. We keep us standing up. They were attacking with a slip, of course. It goes between the umpire and the stump. The bowl's right arm over. Batsman is driving to mid off, can't score. So Taha Jamal is the other batter keeping company with Bukhari. He is on one. Outside the off stump, quicker, flatter, not taken cleanly by the wicket keeper, but he was cutting and missing. Thought he was in business there to get some good willow onto that one, but they slipped there waiting, legs spread apart. This time he's pushing him on the back foot. Backward point comes into play. He gets off the mark for a single. Total on to 2 for no loss. So John Ross Jagasar with his spinners goes over the wicket now. He's driving in the air and splitting extra cover and mid-off and down to the boundary for 4. That's a good looking shot. It was aerial. And extra cover thought he would have been in business to his right, but that would have been a spectacular catch had he get anywhere close to that. But it was well placed. First boundary of the match. So Eagles 6 for no loss. And Bukhari just opening up the blade there, playing pretty much inside out, just to the right of extra cover on the circle. Oh, this time he's playing right across this one and given loud appeal. Naughty, naughty. That's a good comeback delivery there. That one was like a banana. He was drifted from just around leg stump. Let's have a look. Here it is. Curling, curling, curling. There it is. And hitting the right pad. Umpire reckons it would have knocked over the off stick. Had no hesitation in raising that index finger high above the shoulder and high above the head. Wicket number 1 goes, and 6 for 1. Eagles winning the toss, decided to take the first knock. Have lost their first wicket in the first over. So the first over would have produced the wicket. So 1 for 6. So new batter would be Wadat, but Jamal is on strike. Left-hander. Oh, this one is getting up on the batsman there. And again, this pitch is quite pacey. He had to really get in behind this one as he was climbing on him. Did well to keep it down. There's no forward short leg, but they have employed a slip. Right arm medium pace. That's number 46 putting on his back there. Outside the off stump, fishing, naughty, naughty. There is a slip waiting for the touch of the bat. You know the saying, if you're going to slash, you must slash hard. He was just poking at this one. And now the slip is going to go wider, halfway between second slip and first slip, as you saw him fishing on dry land. Oh, David is again. He's poking at this one outside the off stump. The bowler was interesting. He was interested. The keeper did not take it cleanly. Did he get a touch on this one? Let's have a look. He's poking at it. He might have just got some willow onto that one from the reaction of the bowler. So Bahawami, from the look of things, he thought he should have had his first. And team number 2, he's covering up this one nicely, getting some willow onto it. And the amble throw for a single. Left-right combination means that the fielders would have to change position. Seven for 1. Just a 1-1 coming off Bahawami so far. So Wadat taking his first delivery. He comes in now, bowls right arm over. And he's pulling this one, and he's pulling well, and he's going to get 4 for this one. Looks good. He was up on one leg, and he was pulling as this one was back pitched. A proper cricketing shot. Let's have a look. Strain down the leg side on the one leg. Remind us of a Kalisho in 1975 on one leg, pulling Dennis Lilly to all parts of the grounds. Tiny little Kali hitting Thompson and Lilly, 1975 World Cup. So he gets off the mark with a boundary. It's a good looking shot. We see the comeback delivery. Oh, this time he's guiding it, but can't beat short third man. But the scampers through for single. So 12 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of over number 2. And that indeed is the latest score here at the Broward Central County Park. So Jagasa to continue from this, the southern end. Bowling his spinners. This one is playing the French cut. This one going past the leg stump. He was trying to work it into the offside and he missed it. Missed the wicket, missed the keeper, missed the bat, missed the pads, and goes through for a bye. So John Ross displaying his ways here in this, the 16th edition. Outside the off stump, he's playing a good looking shot into the offside. Good work in the deep as he scampers through for a double. Good running between the sticks as well. Good cricket all around. That one was short outside the off stump and he just guided it past the point. But it was working the deep for the cover sweeper. So we have a wide third man point, cover point, extra cover made off up in the circle in the offside and a cover sweeper. The ball's right arm over and this time again he's guiding it into the offside. Third man comes into play but can't prevent one. Another one to this total. 17 for 1. This brings the southpaw on strike. Now that's Jamal. So Jamal, he's labelled for his 2 so far. He sucked up some 8 deliveries. So why that? He's been there. Oh, he's bowled him. Knocked him over. This one came in with the arm, and that's a good delivery. He was covering up, but he was beating all ends up. Lights, camera, action. Wicket number 2.
So Team DC Eagles have lost 2 wickets inside power play. They surely are in trouble. New Yorker strikers are on the mark straight away, being able to get those 2 early wickets, not allowing DC Eagles anything loose here inside this power play. Brian Gale is a new batsman in for DC Eagles, along with Nisar Wadat, who is out there scoring 9 runs on 5 balls. The man, John Bruce Jagger, 2 wickets, 10 runs. He bowled beautifully yesterday, turned around the match and crossed the boundary victorious. Brian Gale will face his first ball of Jagger, bowling over the wicket to him. Bowled a very well bowled. It was pitched on a good length and no chance for the batter to rotate on this ball. End of the overs, 3 overs, 17 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Fahim is the bowler for New Yorker strikers, and he has got slip position and deep square leg and fine leg. Started with a very good ball and good strike rotation. This is from DC Eagles. Yes, they have lost couple of early wickets. They need to build this partnership by rotation of strike. We have seen the average score here in this ground is almost between 150 and 160. Anything below would put DC Eagles in danger. Fahim runs in, bowls a hard length, and no run there because there the fielder placed on the short third man, not allowing anything for DC Eagles. So this team, New Yorker Strikers, is captained by the experienced Landell Simmons. Simmons batted beautifully there, scored a half century for his team, helped them cross the line in this tournament. Surely a great learning for all the youngsters out there. Fahim comes in, bowled a short pitch here. There's a chance in the short third man, but ball has crossed over his head and only allowing single here. Very well bowled this time from Fahim. A bit of aggression there from this young fast bowler. Nasir Wahadat was in no shape to pull this one towards mid-wicket or square leg region. Got a thick edge on this ball. Lucky there, didn't get carried towards the fielder. Fahim comes in. Very well played with the soft hand. Single has been taken off this ball, so DC Eagles move to 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the second match of the day. The first match between LA Lions and Dallas Smasher. LA Lions won that match comfortably. Dallas Smashers are out of the tournament as they have lost 3 matches. The official announcement is yet to come. Fahim runs in towards Brian Gale, and it was a good ball from Fahim, pitched outside off stump. Three runs in this over so far. DC Eagles are looking to build a decent partnership here, and also how they can utilize this power play. Fahim runs in and hit the deck very hard. No run there for DC Eagles. Wonderful bowling disses from Fahim. 4 overs gone. It's 20-2 for DC Eagles. DC Eagles have put up a total of 20 runs in 4 overs so far, and 2 overs are yet to come inside the power play. The weather is very windy here in Fort Lauderdale. Brian Gale and Nisar Wadat are the 2 batters out there for DC Eagles. We have to see who's coming up next for New Yorker Strikers from the pavilion end. So we have got 2 men outside the ring in this power play, the sweeper fielder and the deep square leg fielder. Mohabbat Momand is the new bowler for New Yorker Striker, comes in to bowl Nisar Wadat. Yes, started off very beautifully. It's a good length ball, driven towards cover for no run. Mohammed Moman runs again towards Nisar Wadat. Bowls a full pitch delivery here, but there's a protection in the deep. We might have to see. Yes, it would only be a single run. Good fielding there in the deep, and a very good throw straight into the hands of the fielder. It's a big boundary and against the wind, so it surely takes a good arm to reach the keeper. Brian Gale will face Muhammad Momand. Comes in, bowls a very good length here, only allowing single, so they are consistent in their line and length. New Yorker Strikers not giving anything loose to DC Eagles, and on the other end DC Eagles are building this partnership here with this strike rotation. They have to keep those wickets in hand and go as long as they can to keep this scoreboard moving. It was full ball straight towards mid on, and the fielder was very attentive. No run there for DC Eagles. Yes, quite a missed opportunity from the batter. Mid on is very straight, and we have a short mid wicket in place. Oh, excellent bit of fielding there in point. There was a confusion. Makes it comfortable in the end. 1 run for DC Eagles. Good bowling. This is from Muhammad Moman. He's keeping it tight. Yeah, made it comfortably there after a bit of hesitation. We can see an attacking field set there from Lyndall Simmons. 6 fielders are on the offside, only 3 on the leg side. It was a full pitch delivery. There's a protection down there on the long one. Would only be 1 run to end this over. So DC Eagle moves to 24 after 5 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. Imran Khan is the new bowler for New Yorker Strikers. He has marked his run up. Got 2 fielders outside the ring, long on and deep mid wicket. He's coming in from the far end. He's a leg break bowler. Started off with a full pitch delivery. A harsh opportunity there for the fielder. Completely missed it. The ball has raced away for 4 runs. Not a very good start. This is from Imran Khan. But wonderfully executed. This shot. Oh, there was a complete opportunity. But he dove well. He gave it all. Unlucky in the end. Good shot. This is from Brian Gale. He moved to 7 on 8 balls. Yes, better bowling this time from Imran Khan. A bit of flight in the air. Oh, he wanted to go over long on, but unable to make a connection. It was wide outside the off stump. Okay, you wanted to play it towards long off actually, but there was no feet movement, no weight transfer. Well bowled this time from Imran Khan. Oh, a single has been stolen. Bowler must not be very happy with the effort because the fielder are there to stop those runs. 3 fielders are inside the ring. One of them should have communicated to stay a bit up, stopping those singles. Oh, it has been played beautifully over the head of the extra cover. Wonderful shot. This is for 6 runs. It was an overpitch delivery, wonderfully executed. Have a look at this shot. Wonderful extension of arms over the head of the extra cover fielder for 6 runs. Quite a rusty start there from Imran Khan. Pitching in the zone of the batters who are struggling to build this partnership and are doing very well. It was put a bit short this time, no run there. 6 overs have been completed. DC Eagles are 35 for the loss of 2 wickets. So the power play has been completed. 5 fielders are allowed outside the ring. And we can see Lendl Simmons warming up here for his team, New Yorker Strikers. He is taking the charge here for his team. Comes in to bowl his first ball. Bowled it over pitched and 1 run towards long on fielder. Started with the conventional field set. All 4 straight fielders are outside the ring and a deep square leg fielder. It was there, full toss, a low full toss executed towards mid wicket. 1 run there for DC Eagles. They're building it quite well. They understand that they need to put up a total of something 150 above. Oh, he has bowled him! What a beautiful ball this is! 2 full balls and then dragged his length a bit. There was no chance for the batter to use his feet. It was wonderfully pitched. Have a look at this one. No feet movement from him and got his man. Another wicket down for DC Eagles. Wonderful start this is from Lendl Simmons. He played it on the back foot. Completely missed it. DC Eagles are in trouble here. Just when the partnership started to build, Simmons did his job for his team, New Yorker Strikers. Himank is the new man in for DC Eagles, who certainly have lots of responsibility here to build a partnership to keep the scoreboard moving. Good start this is from Lendl Simmons. Straight away a short cover in place for a new batter and being removed towards short mid wicket. So we have 2 fielders inside the ring and both are there to stop the single. And we have 3 men patrolling the boundary on the leg side. Here we go. Simmons goes in, bowls it on the leg stump. Very well bowled this is. Definite pressure there on Himank. Not being able to lead the line and length. This is pressure. Simmons comes into Himank. Bowled it on the leg side. No run there because he has got his man stopping those singles. So Simmons is attacking here. Oh, I think the wicketkeeper is down. He's cramping. Oh no, he's in pain. Yes. He got a cramp in his hamstring. Being relieved by his teammate. Yes, the weather here is cold, so we have to be very much concerning about our hydration level. We should keep taking those electrolytes to keep us moving in the ground. We surely need some assistance there. We might see a substitute fielder here for our wicketkeeper. So we will join you shortly.
Once again, we want to welcome you to the MacTV.com. Spread the word. Let folks know that cricket 24/7 on Mac TV. But we are live here at the Broward County Stadium. We're looking at the New Yorkers doing battle against the Eagles. So the Eagles decided to take first knock, and now they're at 38 for the loss of some 3 wickets. So Lyndon Simmons at the end of a successful over, 37 for the loss of 3 wickets. Yes, well, we would have witnessed the first wicket going down when the score was on 6, and the second wicket when the score was on 17. We were in the third over, and in that last over, Lyndon Simmons, coming on for his first over, knocked the batter over, 37 for the loss of 3 wickets. We'll realize the power play would have gone for some 35 with the loss of some 2 wickets. Now the sun is out with us, I'll say, in all its glory.
Imran Khan is coming back for his second over. He went pretty expensive, but the new man is out there, so he has a chance to get his economy down and do well for his team.
The new man comes in, bowls, play this one into the onside. Is he a left-hander?
Right.
And this camper through for a single. So he want to do at least one better than his first over. He went for some 11 runs. This time he's playing with soft hands into the offside, away from the bowler to his left, down to a wide long off for a single.
Yes, easy singles are being provided there. When the team is under pressure, you may want to bring one man up among these two fielders, long on or long off.
Okay, so Warad comes into strike now, and he's driving again, goes down to wide long off. The ambles through for a single. We've gone past the power play, so we've had quite a few boundary riders, 3 in the onside and 2 in the off. Backward, we have a fine leg on the boundary for the spinner. Unusual. He's on the back foot into the offside, can beat the extra cover. Well, but the fine leg is pushing himself halfway between backward square leg and the fine leg, so sort of cheating something around the corner there. This time he's dragging the batsman forward, but his foot is well anchored.
Yes, very good bowling. This is from Imran Khan. He is stretching the batsman out, and he is being consistent in this over. Wonderful. This is from him. A great boost up provided by this Lyndon Simmons. Oh, it has been cut through cover, but there's a protection in the deep. Would only be 1 run.
Yes, indeed, there's coverage there. That's one of the cover sweeper. They have the wide long off. Those were the 2 men in the offside. As we come to the end of over number 8.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management
So Simmons it is. This one works into the onside. They've run the first one quickly, but just the one. Again, the boundary riders. Long on, mid-wicket, deep backwards square, and again, deep backwards square is going. Exactly. I think that is there for that shot because he's not at square leg. He's halfway between fine leg and backward square leg.
Yes, he had a deja vu just before this ball. It was very much flighted delivery from Simmons, not being able to make the most of this by the batter Himank.
Well, Simmons marched in his troop, got a wicket under his belt already. Back to him, knocked it down, can't score.
Yeah, well fielded in his follow through.
Yes, indeed. And we have a wide long on, wide long off, and we have a cover sweeper. Playing this one into the onside off his toes, just for the single. So they're working their way into a decent score. They're into 44 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Yes, good match awareness. This is from these two batters. They understand here that they don't want to lose any wicket but build partnership.
Simmons again round the thing and he's knocked him over. Round the legs. He went too far across and you can see Lyndon Simmons is saying, my word, how did that one crept in from around the sticks and he's knocked him over. Wicket number 4.
He must not know where he is standing because he shuffled across and was unable to get a bat on this ball. Have a look at this one. It was pitched on the leg side and he went so much across. Oh, completely exposed his stumps. Wonderful this is from Simmons. Effortless wicket.
Yeah, that was like a free hit. That was one he could have let get into his pads because the ball was pitched outside the leg stump. And that way he would not have been given out LBW. But he exposed his stumps as if to say, well, I do not want this ball to hit my pads. I want it to hit my bat, and since it's not hitting my pads, go on your merry way. Let's have a look again. Round the sticks, outside the leg stump, and he curled right back in and knocked that leg pole.
Yeah, round the wicket ball by Simmons.
Yes, that's like he came in from round the back. Simmons with 2 wickets to his name now. 2 for 6. He's in his second over. Eagles winning the toss decided they're going to have the first knock. That 45 for 4.
Yesterday Simmons was bowling and it looked like he hasn't bowled for years. So today he's bowling like he is the main bowler of this team. What a great comeback. This is the greatness of these players.
Yeah, well, he would have done the colours for West Indies. Wood maroon cap. So still showing his ways on the park. Showing the youngsters that he still has it. This time he's sweeping and sweeping well. Let's see. Deep backward squarely comes into play, but they'll get the double. Has that over come to an end? The end of a successful over. It's 46 for the loss of some 4 wickets. Well, 1 run into the offside. Just a gentle push. They're off and running. They're laboring their way to 50. 48 it is for 4. So his last over was very good. First over went for 11. Second over went for 4. So he has grabbed a hold of himself, following the footstep of his skipper, Lyndon Simmons.
Yes, good captaincy. This is from Simmons. Keeping him on even after giving away 11 runs. Believing in him.
Batsman driving. Gently trying to just work their way into a respectable score. They're labouring at this time. We are into the 10th over. It's a 20 over encounter. Be reminded. So 49, 1 away from 50. So they're going just under 5 runs and over. We had rain in the first match. Here's another gentle push out to wide long off for a single. 50 comes up on the board. Comes up in the 10th over. I think we're going to be having some rain again. There's some heavy clouds. I just said that the sun was out in all this glowy. I think we can see in the far western end, seems as if there's some real dark clouds out there. Let's hope that they stay away.
Yes, they would want this match to continue without rain troubling in. Driven down towards long on for 1 run. So Imran Khan is bowling consistency, but he's bowling fuller.
Well, we have not seen any signs of aggression in this over, so at least we can say Imran Khan is keeping things in check. He's not giving anything for the batters to extend their arms. 51 it is. 4-4. This time again he's poking outside the off stump. He runs to cover point for the single.
Yes, it was a good ball. It was a bit stretched back towards shorter side. The batter had to work hard to score on this one.
Yes, so the boundaries have dried up. This time he's beaten outside the off stump. Wicketkeeper taking the bails off in a flash. 52 for 4. Early in the day, Eagles would have won the toss. Decided to take first knock. Here's the replay. Turn and bounce. Wicketkeeper was quick, but to no avail as that over comes to an end. So Simmons is going to be continuing beneath us here. He's going to bring in his long on. He's saying we're going to attack. Come on in. Is he gonna trade places? I think that's what it is. There's an exchange of feelers.
Yes, we have Muhammad Tariq coming in for Team New Yorkers.
That's number 49, right?
Yes,
Yes,
number
that's
49, Muhammad Tariq.
Yeah, Tariq, that's the man
We
of
see him
business
around,
there. Yes,
yeah, all
yes.
the time.
So Tariq, his time on the park as a player. He's the all-rounder here. This time he's driving into the offside. There's one save for him. Would they take the arm on? No. That was a good, nice, strong throw coming in from the deep. They would have been flirting with danger.
Yes, extremely well done in the deep. The batsman was pushing really hard the way after hitting the ball, but wonderful effort back in the deep.
Yes, so you have to keep an eye on number 49, Tariq. He's our man of business here. He's gone in a busy area now. He's in the backward point position. You have to get your best fielder there. This time he's down the leg side. He's paddling the sweep. And they're going to run an interesting two. As the keeper was there and the fine leg was there. But they decided they're going to take on the arm. But the fielder should have done much more with that in getting the ball in. Even though the keeper was not there. Because there's quite a few fielders in the back there to back up any overthrows.
Yes, no way there was 2 runs available on this ball, but yes, not a very good effort from New Yorkers.
Maybe they can afford to give 2. We haven't seen a boundary in quite some time, so the boundaries have dried up.
Oh!
And he put it down. That was a valiant effort there from Leonard Simmons. He played it back to his right, poked, and in goalkeeper fashion, he went to try to haul in that one. Let's have a look.
Yes,
Here it
was
is.
Very
Back
well
down.
bowled and wanted to play it towards mid on side.
Valiant effort, and the keeper
It
is
would
saying,
have
"What are you
been-
doing, man?" Outside the off stump, he's hammering this one into the offside. Extra cover is about 20 meters in. Averts to stop and can't score. So 2 dots on the row. Outside the off stump, quicker, flatter, and caught behind. So Simmons is amongst the wicket. Wicket number 3 for him. And the score is 56 for the loss of some 5 wickets.
Yes, good variation. This is from Simmons. He bowled it pretty much faster than the previous delivery and completely deceived the batsman. Bowling round the wicket and got his man out. Wonderful bowling. This is from Simmons. He has got 3 wickets for his team. And DC Eagles are 56 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Yes, indeed. So Simmons would have struck in the 7th over. He would have bowled right after the power play, and he struck in his first over. And in the 9th over, he came back again and struck round the legs of the batter, bowled him clean bowled. And now in the 11th over, he would have struck again. And
Lendl Simmons is creating problems for DC Eagles, whose half team is already back in the pavilion.
yes, indeed. So Simmons would have told himself, I'm not here to take any catches. The guy with the big glove is supposed to take them. So he was caught behind with the big glove. He would have put down the previous delivery, bowled and caught. But that was a real valiant effort by Simmons. Goes in now around the sticks, flighted into the pads. They playing it in the onside square. It comes off the boundary quickly. The batters were thinking too, but there was never to. End of another beautiful over there from Simmons. 57 for the loss of some 5 wickets. So there's going to be another game after this one. Going to be 3 games in a row, so we'll be on the lights shortly. This time the batsman is playing across all of the marbles. Ball cannoned into the wicketkeeper pads.
Yes,
And
he was in no shape to make a connection with this ball. He completely took his eyes away.
Well, I can tell you now it's drizzling here on the grounds. And they're trying to get to this over. This is ball number 2. And he's going after this one. He hits it in the air and away from any one of the fielders in the deep. And it's gone for 6.
Yes, wonderful. This is from Mohammad Zaid. He came in and charged straight away. His intentions are clear. If anything is in the zone, he will put it out of the park, which is so much required for DC Eagles because they would want to put a decent total to defend.
Yes, the drops are falling. You can see the tap crew is down there standing by, waiting for that indication that the cover should be brought onto the field by the umpire. In the meantime, play goes on. Let's see the 3rd delivery. Let's see the comeback delivery, or let's see if he'll continue. Oh, outside the off stump, beaten, taken by the wicketkeeper. So we haven't seen a boundary in quite some time, and out of nowhere comes 6.
Yes, Mohammad Zaid was brave there to launch it over mid-wicket region.
On the back foot, ooh, that would have been interesting had he picked up.
Yes, wonderful. This is from him because he knew it straight away. Had he picked it up, it was a run out. So he had a backup there. He had nothing to worry about.
Yes, he overran it, and like we said, there's a little drizzle, so we can understand that the ball would elude his grasp. Slippery fingers. This time it's wet fingers instead of buttered fingers because a little juice is on the grass. He's hitting in the air and taken. It's like taking candy from a baby.
Yes, it wasn't very much full pitch delivery. That's why unable to play it on the ground. But wonderful catch. This is from Simmons.
Yeah, you just can't keep Simmons out of the game.
Yes, he is everywhere today. He got his 50 yesterday for his team, took his team out of the trouble, and today he is troubling the team straight away from the start.
There it is.
Have a look at this one. Wonderful. He is delighted.
Yes, even though he would have played at the highest level, even at this level, you have to understand that this is the biggest local tournament in all of North America, which includes Canada. The US Open in its 16th edition. Again, we want to say hail, all hails to Mac Qureshi and the brain behind the US Open. And this all started, at Frost Park over there in Dania Beach. That idea of bringing cricket outside of the cricket administrators here, which would have been at the time South Florida Cricket Association. And Mark decided, I'll put something together. And here comes Rich Richardson out of the West Indies, and we're at Frost Park having cricket. I started with Mark as a cameraman, taking pictures.
So we can see some sprinkles there.
Yes, that's a wide down the leg side, so the radar is off. And I think they are going to be thinking now that it is time to pull the wicket and have the top crew bring the top onto the playing field. So up goes the stumps. There it is. So you'd have called it right. It's 65 for the loss of 6 wickets at the inning break.
So don't go anywhere because it looks like a passing shower. We will be back shortly.
Celebrating a cricket visionary, Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, Mac.
T20 cricket format. Credited with introducing the T20 cricket format internationally. Broward County Cricket Stadium. Mac relentless dedication brought Broward County Stadium to life, establishing it as a premier hub for cricket in the USA. US Open Cricket Tournament. Launched in 2009, this tournament has been pivotal in popularizing cricket in the US. Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, a legacy beyond boundaries.
Tournament coin, call it a coin or a, what would we call that? Medallion. Yeah. So thank you for your efforts. On the back side of it, it says thank you for your service. And to Broward County, we can't say enough for that. So thank you very much. So do a quick picture.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything, so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service. You're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
Attention cricket lovers. Your dream stadium is closer than you think. Welcome to Mac Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida. Spread over a stunning 25 acres, it's the perfect place to bring your family and friends for a game of cricket or practice at our 3 top-notch nets. Want to learn cricket? We've got qualified coaches ready to help you master the game. And no worries about parking. We've got plenty of space. Hungry after the match? Grab some delicious halal food from our on-site food trucks. Got kids? They'll love our beautiful play area. Need a moment of peace? Visit our prayer room. Mac Cricket Stadium is available for rent. Just give us a call at 561-441-0521. Make Mac Stadium your go-to cricket spot. See you on the pitch.
Well, welcome back after brief shower. We are back on the square. We'll be continuing this match. Eagles winning the toss earlier and decided they're going to have the first knock. 65 for 6. And Sun is out with us. Hope he stays this way. On the legs. Backward square leg comes into play. And that's our man of business there. Tariq fields, but he couldn't prevent the single. So at the end of over number 12, ladies score all the sixes on the board. Mark of the beast, maybe 6-6, 6-4-6. We'll stay a while and we'll look at Simmons if he's going to continue or if he's going to. Yes, he's going to bowl his 4 on the trot. He's picked up some 3 wickets already, sporting the number 64 on his back. Still look as fit as fiddle. Took a nice catch in the extra cover, but he would have put down one of his own.
Yes, he did the right thing, continuing his 4th over. No point keeping that 1 over behind.
Again, round the sticks, round the legs. It's going to be a wide. This one did not have the curl as a curve ball, as in baseball. We saw him knocked over the leg pole with one of those. This time, this one kept his own down the leg side. No, this one is outside the leg stump with a pitch, perhaps outside of the leg stump. Did it?
Yes, it looked like it pitched outside the leg stump. But the umpire has signaled it out. So we have to see it in the replay. Early on, he shook his head in denial. Oh, yes,
no.
It's close.
Yeah, he pitched between wicket and wicket. Yes. So he was on his knees. He was praying to Allah, to Jah, to God, whatever it is. But the umpire had the final say. He said, "Up goes the finger." So Simmons have got a 4-4. 4 for 14. 67 it is. A little partnership built up between these two.
Yes, wonderful decision. This is from Nasser Charlie. He took his time. And Simmons has got 4 wickets for his team, and he is doing wonders here, giving away only 14 runs, and he came back for his 4th over. He knew there's no point keeping his one last over for the end because he wants this match to end as soon as he can. And it was a wonderful decision from the umpire Nasser Charlie. Even though he was coming round the wicket, so for a moment it looked like it was pitching down the leg, but in the replay it was clear that it was between the stumps. DC Eagles are in struggle here. They are 67 for 7. .1 overs have been bowled so far. Simmons still has 5 more balls to go.
Yes, and he has picked up a wicket in every over he would have bowled. So he's the man with the golden arm. He's 4 for 4. He's in his 4th over. It's only an allotment of 4 overs per bowler. And he's picked up some 4. Let's see if he can do one better than the overs allotted him. Outside the off stump, he's playing with soft hands. Point can't prevent the one. So maybe he prefer to bowl to the right-hander. So let's see. But it was quite interesting. From here first, he seems that ball, and we're judging it from the batter, from the stroke he played. Would have thought the ball was outside the leg stump, but the ball was right in the tram line. It was right down the middle, walked its way right onto that center pole. Simmons again round the sticks, looping. This one was definitely outside the leg stump, but he get some bat onto it. Simmons in search of wicket number 5 for himself and number 8 for his team, the New Yorkers. So the Eagles, they're not flying, they're not soaring. He's driving on the onside just for the one.
So Rafi said there's a new man in for DC Eagles. He got off strike straight away on his first ball, coming in to face his second ball. His left arm spinner has represented Pakistan International Airlines in first class cricket. Oh, it was slower one from Simmons. Easy take, this is for the fielder and slip. No run there for DC Eagles.
So last legal delivery for Simmons in this match. Searching for wicket number 5. Can he do it? Well, he has one opportunity left with a legal delivery outside the off stump. It's not going to happen as he's playing this one neatly past the slip and goes down to the boundary and into the fence for 4.
Yes, it went between the legs of Imran Khan, who was there to protect this, but unable to do so. I ended up giving 4 runs of the last ball of Simmons. But what a wonderful spell this is from Lendl Simmons. Outstanding this is.
Yeah, went straight through his hands and through his legs and down to the boundary for 4 and really spoil his figures. He was 4 for 16. Ended Simmons, that is, on 4 for 20 runs. What a match. Best match figures so far, maybe in the tournament?
Yes, with comparative to runs, yes, but we saw Yusuf Zazaibo getting 4 wickets for 24.
Yes,
yes,
so
in terms of runs, it is best figures.
Yeah, the best figures, 4 for 20. And he bowled his 4 on the trot. And he's got the Eagles in a vice grip. It's going to be a bowling change from the far end.
So fast bowler is replacing this leg break bowler Imran Khan.
And it's going to be Momand, that is. Mohabbat. Moman is back. First over went just for the 4 runs. So he comes in now, bowls right arm, and hop and a skip. And this one is played, opened the blade and played it down to wide third man for a single. 2 bounce back into the wicket keeper. So look at his run up. When he reaches to the stumps, he gives a skip and a hop.
Yes, absolutely. I noticed the same thing. Might he have corrected in his young age, 13 to 14.
Yes, well, I guess that's his style. Too far gone now to change. Doesn't have that Michael Holding whispering death run up. But once he's effective, that's what matters. At least the first delivery did not go beyond the boundary ropes, just for the 1. So good start. But maybe Simon might say the 1 is too many because we try to keep them for a few. There it is with a skip and a hop in the offside. They're on the attack. We have backward point, short third man. Tariq is there. We have cover. Now they're going to change the field. They're going to put a man on the point boundary. So he has pushed him back. Extra cover, wide long on for the stopper. So any cut, he's got to cut well because there's a ring of fielders right there waiting. This time he's covering up nicely. Yes, no. In the end, it's going to be a comfortable single. So the mid-off was pretty wide. He had to move to his left. Couldn't prevent the 1. They're going to need much more than that.
Yes, obviously these 2 batters knows that they don't have enough runs on the board. They have to keep this intent positive and keep going after bowlers. They need a bit of risk here.
Yes, but with 7 wickets down, though, they have to calculate their risk.
Yes.
As he comes in now, bowls, skip and a hop, and worked this one off the body. Winning the first one quickly, they're thinking 2, and in the end, it was just a thought, and it remained a thought as they just got the 1. Yes, for a moment they thought 2. They did it approved fashion. Run the first one quickly, just in case of a fumble, or the grass is a little slippery. It might have just slipped through the grasp, but it was not to be.
Yes, straight away running hard, putting pressure on the fielder.
Well, for the southpaw, Momad decides he's going to go around the sticks. So he bounds in now and the bowl, skip and a hop. Oh, this one is playing it. Just 1 bounce to the gully fielder. Like we say, we've got to be careful that those 3 men are in catching position, are waiting. And he was poking at that one outside the off stump. He got it, but kept it down. The pitch is playing well. It's nice and bouncy and juicy. Good for hooking and cutting.
Yes, unfortunately the DC Eagles could not make the most of this pitch. Courtesy is Lendl Simmons. He bowled very well.
Yes, 4 for 20. This time again, he's cutting between the two fielders, and that was well calculated. Between the two, they could not move, and there is a boundary, well needed boundary.
Yes, it's too wide for this field set because obviously he needed was a caress on the ball, and he got it.
Yes, he needed another man there if he's going to do that. But you can't have them everywhere, so you have to give the batter some credit. It's 80 for no loss, which indeed is the latest score here at the Broward County Stadium.
So we have a change in bowling as Landon Cement has completed his all 4 overs. Jagger is here, bowling round the wicket and pitched it very much short. Lucky there it went for a wide, otherwise it would have gone all the way for boundary.
Yeah, that was fast and flat and off the mark, well wide of the mark. Well done there by the wicketkeeper. Score is down to 81 now. Let's have a look. Yes, well wide of the mark, and it kept going further and further away. So he's bowling around the sticks. So Jagaja is back on driving neatly for the 1.
Yes, well played by Mohammad Zaid. He is very good since he went out there rotating the strike. He is on 12 on 10 balls. Syed Rafiz Safdar has to be there with him. They know the responsibility of this wicket.
I'll say good afternoon to Lenny Archibald. We're not hearing him this time around. I don't think so. It's the man with the golden voice. He's over there in New York City. This one now turning it round the legs, thinking 1, but good work there by the wicket keeper. There's no leg slip, there's no leg gully, so he knows that his area, and he's taking care of his real estate. Thinking of real estate, you have to think about the Mac Group. Anything in real estate, that's the group to have in your corner. The Eagles winning the toss, batting first. They've labelled their way to 87 for the loss of 7 wickets. One would not be too bad if they were 87 for 1. They would have had a good launching pad, but with 7 wickets down, not much to give. This time he's cutting straight to backward point. Dunn striker was interested in a single. Fielder was really alerted to him trying to steal that one. Normally you send the throw into the big gloves, but he send it back to the bowler, trying to keep him honest. That's the Dunn striker trying to get on strike. Oh, this time swing and a miss outside the off stump. Holding his pose, wicketkeeper taking it.
Yes, good bowling. This is from Jagger, stretching the batsman out of the crease, using variation in the flight.
Well, bowling between the umpire and the sticks and bowl round, right arm. This time he's covering up nicely and they offer the single, quick single. Yes, in the end, got it comfortable in the end. So Simmons is beneath us here, so he's marshalling the troops from beyond the 30-yard ropes, 30-yard circle. So he's just beneath us here, out of the camera view. Here's another single. They don't mind the poles. think the last boundary you would have seen one went through the legs of the fielder of Lendl Simmons, who finished his spell 4 for 20. Yes, indeed. Anything in real estate you want to buy, sell, rent, invest, Mac Group, that's the place to be. Well, we have medium pace from the far end, skip on a hop again and plays this one back up to the right of the ball. They try to knock it down but can't prevent the singler.
Yes, it was there to hit. Unable to make a good connection by Mohammad Zaid. He's showing a great intent out there in the crease for his team DC Eagles. This partnership has certainly given life to DC Eagles. They would want these batters to stay out there as long as they can. They have got 29 balls left and they would want this to take the most of.
Well, Stafter is an 11 from 11. All the ones on the board for him, 11 from 11. Oh, he's playing this one nicely into the onside. There's runs here for him. It's going to be 4. Well needed 4.
Yes, very well played by Rafi Safdar. He knew where the gap is. There was no one protecting on the deep mid wicket.
Yes, that was left vacant. There was no protection there. I think are they going to be blocking it? No, they're going to just bring the deep mid wicket back up into the circle. But it was a good, nice, risky shot. And that's what Simmons is saying. I'm not going to change my feel for bad bowling. Get off the legs, pal. You know, I have safe hands. I'm in gully. He's attacking with a gully. Oh! There it is! And Simmons put it down. He was saying, I'm going to come here in the gully. And he got there and he poked it straight to his right.
I don't think that the batter saw him coming this close.
But it's a commentator's curse. I just said Simmons has gone in there now and he said, hit it to me, I have safe hands. And the commentator's curse.
Oh, absolutely. Otherwise, he's doing everything right since morning.
Yes, yes. He just sneaked up on him. He went into the gully position. He said, I'm not going to change the field. But he comes in now, the bowls. And he's pulling this one. It's a slow delivery, good delivery. He was through the shot way before the ball would have passed him. But back to the Simmons. They would have worked one off the legs. In the vacant mid-wicket, the bowler wanted to change the field and keep the fielder out at the deep mid-wicket. Simmons said no. He worked himself into gully and said, send the catch around here. Send it to me. And very next delivery, he poked it to him. And he was let down and let off the hook. That's good bowling, good thinking. Outside the off stump, he's playing this one into the offside. Is the extra cover sweeper. Send a good nice throw alongside the sticks. Just for the one. So we're into the 90s now. 91 it is. For 7. So we've seen a chance go begging. But it was a good piece of cricket. Good piece of captaincy. Good tactics there. And Simmons placed himself. Now he's back up again in the gully. And he's saying, send him around here again, young man.
Oh.
He sent it around there, but one bounce to him.
Yes, he missed it completely. He could have lofted over mid-wicket because it was there to hit it. There was no pace on the ball.
Yeah, but he played it to Simmons, who is attacking with the gully. He went one bounce to him. At the end of that over, it's 91 for 7.
Syed Rafiz Safdar is on 16 on 14 balls and Mohammad Zaid is on 15 on 14 balls.
Again, the son is playing hide and seek. What do you think of the rain? That rain stop. Back.
Yeah, it's keep coming back. It's just one cloud messing with us since morning. Otherwise, it's all whole sky.
Yes. We call that woman rain, you know, where it comes and just nags you.
Not a very nice
Not a way to
phrase
describe
hear.
it.
Yeah.
But it's all good. We're going to be on the lights because there's going to be another game. And tomorrow being the rest day, that's what I was told. For the first time in the US Open, we're having a rest day.
Yes, we have a rest day tomorrow, and also having a beach party tomorrow and a beach cricket. So if you're a cricket fan and want to participate, you are most welcome.
Okay. I don't know, somehow I thought it was Thursday was the beach day, but I got it all wrong. You said it's Wednesday. Tomorrow.
I've got to double check.
Yeah.
Yes, it's Wednesday tomorrow.
Hmm?
Yes,
Definitely
it is Wednesday
tomorrow.
tomorrow, and tomorrow is off. And a beach party.
Okay, let's hope it doesn't rain. So, are you going to participate? You're going to play?
I don't think so.
No?
No.
Oh,
I will
right.
just enjoy the barbecue.
Enjoy the barbecue. All right. You get to eat with your fingers and hands and all the good stuff. Well, 91 for 7. So, Ross again. This time it goes to Simmons. Ball bounced off his right hand, but can't prevent the one. We're into over number 17. They're going to need much more than that. 92 for 7. Time to wheel the willow. At the same time, there's only 3 wickets in the hut, so you can't afford to lose another one, because 1 brings 2, so 7 would bring 8. So they still have got to be careful. Jagasar into the offside. He's playing just for the one, the relaxing one.
Yes, they're well settled out there. They need to take some calculated risk, as we talked about. So they have to take charge on these loose deliveries.
Yeah, he had a chance there. He was disgusted with himself when he got down to the non-strikers end, saying I could have done more. This time he's into the offside, and Simmons, like a sprung chicken, moving to his left and right in the throw back to the keeper. Good cricket. Batsman can't score. Simmons is everywhere.
Yes, Simmons is on his toes today, not leaving anything. Very well
Driving
bowled.
outside the off stump and missing. Some signs of aggression though, but he's got to really catch up with the ball if he wants to hit a boundary. You're not gonna miss it. It counts for naught. 93 it is for 7. This time he's playing in the air, just to the left of wide, long off, on the bounce for the single. Sends a nice throw in, 1 bounce to the wicket keeper. Just the one. They're planting poles. They're going to need some fence to wrap around the poles.
Yes, but this shot was a better attempt. He would have played the same shot to the ball he faced earlier and wanted to slog sweep. But maybe he saw Simmons standing over there. He doesn't want anything around him. This time again towards long on for 1 run. Rafiz Safdar is rotating the strike very well for his team DC Eagles.
Well, at the end of that over, Jagasar has 2 for 18. So he has done well for his team. He's not given away much. He joined Simmons. Simmons would have taken some 4 wickets for 20 runs. Good figures. Something to write home about. 95 for 7, which indeed is the latest score.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything, so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service. You're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
Bouncing from far end now. This one is getting up above the shoulder. It's going to be called 1 for the over. As he's indicating to the bowler and skipper that his ball, the one that is allowed over the batsman's shoulder. Another one would be called a no ball.
Yes, it's a wonderful start from Fahim, showing some aggression here straight away. He has bowled beautifully in this match, giving away only 9 runs of his spell so far.
So Simmons again is attacking outside the off stump, so that winger fielder is brought in now.
Yes, the field is set for the short ball here. We
Yes.
have to see what Fahim does.
Okay, well, he bouncing now, bowls over the wicket. Outside the off stump, he's whacking this one into the offside. Down to the point boundary, just for the one. That one was getting up on him again, and he got on top of it.
So the script is there in front of them. They can see the field set. They can expect what's coming to them. They have to analyze what are their scoring areas. They have to look for the pockets here.
Yeah, but as a batter, you've got to be able to go up and over. Get it over that point area for 6. Because you know he's coming there, like you said. The field is set for that. So brace yourself. Same thing in the offside here. Oh, that's going to be off the mark. Pitch outside off and going further away for the wide. So they're inching their way to the century mark.
So he has bowled one of the over already. He has bowled one of the over already.
Over the
Bouncer
shoulder.
ball.
Yeah, but this
Over
one
the
was
shoulder.
yeah, over the
One.
shoulder, but this was wide outside the off stump. So he's keeping it. He know he can't bowl another over the shoulder. He'll be guilty of being called for no ball on a free hit. ODIs. Oh, this time he playing the scoop and he's gonna be taken. Trying to be too cute. Trying to play the scoop over the keeper's head. Perhaps came off his gloves and it popped up for the wicketkeeper to just take 2 steps in and take him. So that was a good partnership there. The last wicket fell when the score was on 67, 97. So some 30 runs they put on. Both
Yes,
of them.
it was some premeditated shot. If it would has been in his range, nothing wrong with that. But it was on the off stump. It was a very difficult attempt. He would have easily gone for the rotation on this one. His partner, Afis Safdar, looks absolutely mad at him because they had done some hard work there. It was a time to take the most of it. But nevertheless, new man in, Mas Khurram for this team. This team DC Eagles are struggling out there. They've got 97 run on the board with 8 men back in the pavilion.
Yes, like I said, good partnership between those two. 30 runs, they would have realized. But they're trying to bowl them and knock them out. Knock them over. 8 wickets down. They still have a chance to get all of 10 wickets. I always say that's a cardinal sin not to lose 10 wickets in 20 overs. Every second over you lose a wicket. Nah.
Yes, you're absolutely right. But
Well.
good work. This is from wicketkeeper. We saw him cramping a few overs ago. He made a great comeback, saved those runs and took this beautiful catch.
Yes, so the new batter now is Khurram. So the wicket on his belt, he comes in outside the off stump and it's going to be wide again. He's off the mark, trying for that extra yard of pace.
Yes, he is hitting the deck really hard.
Yes.
But I think Maz has to read the script here. He has to be ready on the back foot to cut it out. Even though there are fielders there, but he has to have a belief in himself that he can throw it in the gap.
Well, he bounds in now, he passes the umpire. This time he's playing this one down to third man, which is in place, stationed there just for that. Just a single. So 99. 1 away from the 100 mark. You'd have seen the first match of the day was aborted because of rain. But the win 3 on the trot.
Yes, we didn't want to rain anymore. So we have a gully in place. We don't see it very often in T20 cricket.
But Simmons had pulled himself out of that position. He said, I've got to put one down there. So now he's in the third man. a ring of fielders right there. So it's good bowling, good tactics. Simmons is telling someone to warm up. Is that
Yes,
Tariq?
that's Muhammad Tariq. We
Tariq.
might see some off spin
All right,
from the other end.
All right, we can see our man of business, Tariq. He's warming up down in the boundary beneath us. The third man, Simmons indicated to him, it's your time to have a bowl. So, will the 100 come up with this delivery? Let's see. I'm a betting man. I'm betting it's going to come in this delivery. Watch him wait. Outside, yes, he's hitting this one up in the air, and he's going to go one bounce over the boundary, splitting third man and deep backward point for a boundary. 100 comes up. There it is.
Yes, good shot. This is from Rafi Safdar. He knew where the ball is going to come in and he executed it very well.
Tariq tried his best to haul that one in, but it was well struck. So 103 it is for 8. End of a successful over.
International investment platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how Mac Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where Mac Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your
Well, Tariq is going to be summoned. He's going to summon here to do the bowling here now. That's our man of business all around us, putting number 49 on him. So Tariq, he's coming in with the score on 103 for 8. So he's going to come with his spinners. So always remember, so he comes in now and bowls right arm over and it's on spot. As he plays this one out in the onside for a single. So pinpoint accuracy. Welcome, Faisal.
Thank you, Henry. Good to see you after long. Where have you been for a long vacation? We've been playing games here and you were missing.
Yeah, well, listen, I was on the virtual watch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you must be watching on live Mac TV.
Yes, of course. That's 24/7. This time he's driving on the inside. Simmons gets in the way. Are they thinking two? I don't think they're going to chance the arm of Simmons. Sends a good one-bounce throw back to Tariq. So Tariq is our man of business. Yes, I was missing in action. I had to go all the way to North Carolina for graduation. And it was happy times. But it's good to be back.
Yeah, it's good to see you in the box.
Yes, on the onside he's playing this one. As mid-wicket comes in, he has not given up a boundary, and I know he's going to try to do his best to knock one of those poles over.
Yes, Tariq, everybody's favorite.
Yes.
Management's favorite.
He's the all-rounder.
Yeah, he's the all-rounder. He's been smashed all over the park last night.
Not today, because I'm here now. That's the difference. This time he's driving, and cannon this one into the pad. Oh, everybody was just ball watching. In the end, the batters campus throw for a single for a bye. Beat the bat, and Tariq thought he was in business there.
Absolutely, he thought.
Let's have a look. Look at it. He came down. Come on, wicket keeper. That was the stumping there. You know, you missed his wicket, man.
Oh, that must be very painful.
Painful, of course. He had him stumped. Dragged him out. Pulled him out. And I know Tariq is going to be a madman instead. That was my wicket. Oh, yeah, now you're misfeeling from Tariq. Now, we can't have that.
Well, absolutely. It's.
And look at Tariq stand there in awe.
He must be thinking what's happening here.
Yeah, well, what do you want me to do? You want me to bowl and keep? You want me to bowl and field? All right, Tariq. Sporting the number 49 on his back. I thought Simmons made 49 yesterday. The score was saying 49.
Yeah, he got 49. He got out on 49 actually.
Yes, okay. I was listening then. But he bowled well today. 4 for 20 from his 4.
Yeah, the senior pro. He's playing his all forms of cricket.
Yes,
even
indeed.
though he's not playing for West Indies, but
Okay, this one is in the air, and he dropped it.
Tariq.
What?
What's happening with Tariq? The management must be very depressed to see.
2 chances. He's
Oh,
going after
my
Tariq,
God.
and there's a man down there. Look at it. He got there, nice and easy, and put it down. So, good bowling change there by skipper Simmons to call on Tariq, and there it is, a dejected man, knowing that he could have gotten 2 wickets in the over, and inning would have been closed.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just 8 wickets down. He got a chance to get the 2 wickets there.
He got 2 wickets there. One, the stump was missed out earlier, and then the catch was dropped. He must be thinking, what's happening here?
Well, I know what he's thinking. Next time I get the bowl, I'm going to knock those pegs over myself. I need no help.
Absolutely. But it's a team game.
Yes. Well, the sun is with us, bright and sunny. It's been playing hide and seek. I don't know who's hiding and who's seeking, but the sun at least is playing hide and seek. So, in all its glory, welcome to South Florida. If you're visiting for the first time, if you're returning, welcome back. Oh, this time he's pulling this one. He's in the air. Where did it go?
And it's a catch.
And it's taken.
At long on.
Yes, indeed. He was saying it's 1 for the over, but it doesn't matter.
Yes, he was trying to pull it towards the leg side, but it just somehow it went towards long on. A very unconventional pull shot.
Yeah, it was early in the shot, and that's what it is. He got it in the middle of the bat, but the direction went not where he intended. Went up in the air, and the wicket was taken. 110.
Yes, and
for 8.
last man going in is the captain, Muhammad Asif. He must be thinking, why I'm going in.
Well, this is the penultimate over, number 19, so all he has to do is to bat out the rest of the deliveries that are left in this inning, and don't go down before the 20 overs will have been completed.
Yes, he's got 5 more balls to play. Yeah, we won the earlier game on Duckworth Lewis has got rained off, but
yes,
our team LA Lions played an amazing cricket throughout this tournament. Played 3 games, win 3 games, and all-round performances from everyone. I'm just loving playing with these youngsters, and so much to excitement cricket around him.
Yes.
Around all of them.
Let me correct myself. This is the 20th over. I thought it was the 19th over. So it's the 20th over. So Tariq would not get a chance to get his wicket. He had a 1 chance, and he had 2 blows, 2 strike at it, and they put him down. They let him down.
Yes, absolutely. So let's see what's going to happen now. Mohammad Asif is going to face Fahim Birhani, fast bowler. Fast bowler, 2 fast bowler.
Bowled
And
him.
bowled on the first ball, Mohammad Asif.
Look at the lights. It's lit up like a Christmas tree. So the Cardinals' sin has been realized. 110 for 10. They've bowled out within 20 overs. Let's have a look. Slow delivery. Roll those fingers over. Knock the off stump back.
For a moment, I thought it was like a Yorker.
Yeah, he's
He yorked
slow
him
and
up.
He yorked him. Yes.
It just swung in the air, the reverse swing kind of a Yorker.
Yeah, he just rolled his fingers over it. So when we return, it's going to be...
Yes, Hossein Bukhari, the guy who's in great form for DC Eagles, got 5 runs, and then Nisar Wada had 28 in 27 balls, and everybody was in the single figures. Mohammad Zaid was in double 17 in 19, and for New York bowling, it's 2 wickets for John Riss, and Faham Birhami, who scored 3 wickets. 4 wicket for Landon Simmons. Imran Khan got 1 wicket. 7 extras in 19.2 overs. 110 for for 10 New Yorkers, and we will be right back after a short break and see how the chase will go on.
Mac Group International Investment Platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how Mac Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where Mac Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your unique aspirations. At Mac Group, that's exactly what you get. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, rent, or invest in $1 million business or small, we've got you covered. So let's break it down. First up, buying. Finding that perfect property can be like finding a needle in a haystack. But with Mac Group, you have access to exclusive listings and insider knowledge that takes the guesswork out of the equation. Our team will find the perfect property that aligns with your investment goals, be it a luxury home or a commercial estate. Next, selling. Selling a property can be just as tricky. Pricing it right, marketing it effectively, and finding the right buyer, it's a lot. Mac Group uses cutting-edge technology and market strategies to ensure your property not only sells quickly, but also fetches the best price. We handle everything from staging to negotiations, making the entire process stress-free for you. And finally, property management. Managing a property, especially multiple ones, can be a headache. But with Mac Group's comprehensive management services, you can sit back and relax. Our team handles everything, from maintenance and tenant relations to financial reporting and compliance. It's like having a personal assistant for your property. So why choose Mac Group? Because we're not just about transactions, we're about relationships. Our personalized services are tailored to meet your unique needs and aspirations. We're committed to turning your real estate vision into a reality. Don't just take my word for it, experience the Mac Group difference yourself. Ready to make your next big investment move? Reach out to us today and let's make your real estate dreams come true. And hey, if you found this video helpful, don't forget to like and share. It helps us out a lot and lets others discover how Mac Group can simplify their real estate journey too. Thanks for watching, and until next time, happy investing. Visit us on www.macgroup.com.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Celebrating a cricket visionary, Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, Mac.
T20 cricket format. Credited with introducing the T20 cricket format internationally. Broward County Cricket Stadium. Mac relentless dedication brought Broward County Stadium to life, establishing it as a premier hub for cricket in the USA. US Open Cricket Tournament. Launched in 2009, this tournament has been pivotal in popularizing cricket in the US. Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, a legacy beyond boundaries.
Tournament coin, called a coin or what would we call that? Medallion. Yeah. So thank you for your efforts. On the back side of it says thank you for your service. And to Broward County, we can't say enough for that. So thank you very much. So do a quick picture.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
Attention cricket lovers. Your dream stadium is closer than you think. Welcome to Mac Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida. Spread over a stunning 25 acres, it's the perfect place to bring your family and friends for a game of cricket or practice at our 3 top-notch nets. Want to learn cricket? We've got qualified coaches ready to help you master the game. And no worries about parking. We've got plenty of space. Hungry after the match? Grab some delicious halal food from our on-site food trucks. Got kids? They'll love our beautiful play area. Need a moment of peace? Visit our prayer room. Mac Cricket Stadium is available for rent. Just give us a call at 561-441-0521. Make Mac Stadium your go-to cricket spot. See you on the pitch.
Mac Group International Investment Platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how Mac Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where Mac Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your unique aspirations. At Mac Group, that's exactly what you get. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, rent, or invest in $1 million business or small, we've got you covered. So let's break it down. First up, buying. Finding that perfect property can be like finding a needle in a haystack. But with Mac Group, you have access to exclusive listings and insider knowledge that takes the guesswork out of the equation. Our team will find the perfect property that aligns with your investment goals, be it a luxury home or a commercial estate. Next, selling. Selling a property can be just as tricky. Pricing it right, marketing it effectively, and finding the right buyer, it's a lot. Mac Group uses cutting-edge technology and market strategies to ensure your property not only sells quickly, but also fetches the best price. We handle everything from staging to negotiations, making the entire process stress-free for you. And finally, property management. Managing a property, especially multiple ones, can be a headache. But with Mac Group's comprehensive management services, you can sit back and relax. Our team handles everything, from maintenance and tenant relations to financial reporting and compliance. It's like having a personal assistant for your property. So why choose Mac Group? Because we're not just about transactions, we're about relationships. Our personalized services are tailored to meet your unique needs and aspirations. We're committed to turning your real estate vision into a reality. Don't just take my word for it, experience the Mac Group difference yourself. Ready to make your next big investment move? Reach out to us today and let's make your real estate dreams come true. And hey, if you found this video helpful, don't forget to like and share. It helps us out a lot and lets others discover how Mac Group can simplify their real estate journey too. Thanks for watching, and until next time, happy investing. Visit us on www.macgroup.com.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Celebrating a cricket visionary, Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, Mac.
T20 cricket format. Credited with introducing the T20 cricket format internationally. Broward County Cricket Stadium. Mac relentless dedication brought Broward County Stadium to life, establishing it as a premier hub for cricket in the USA. US Open Cricket Tournament. Launched in 2009, this tournament has been pivotal in popularizing cricket in the US. Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, a legacy beyond boundaries.
Tournament coin, call it a coin or a, what do we call that? Medallion. Yeah. So thank you for your efforts. On the back side of it, it says thank you for your service. And to Broward County, we can't say enough for that. So thank you very much. So do a quick picture.
Well, folks, we are going to be in for the run chased. Here, all of 111 is the target. And when the score is in 111, that's the Nelson. That's when you stand on one leg. So, are they going to give us a chance to stand on one leg, scoring 111? Well.
Yes, that's hysterical. So, Muhammad Asif is right there on his run-up with a new ball in his hand. He has a job to do, a lot of it actually. Let's see if he can provide his team with the breakthroughs that Simon was able to do. But obviously, they had to put up a total there. But they are here chasing 111, so they will be comfortable here.
Yes, well, New York, sure they want to be in the park here, come for the weekend for the grand finale. So he comes now, bowls right arm over. This time he's getting his bat down just in the nick of time outside the off stump. Point comes in, fields, there's a slip. So they're on the attack. They've got to take wickets. So let's see where the boundary riders are. One at the third man and one at deep backward square leg. All the others are inside the 30-yard circle. And they will be there until the 6th over has been completed. That's the playing conditions. No more than 2 fielders outside of the 30-yard circle. This time, yes, no, as the same fielder comes in from cover point and can't score. So 2 dots on the trot.
Yes, Tamim Sukrodi is the batter for New Yorkers and Nicholas Boogd Singh is alongside him. So this is it.
Okay, well, we're saying so long for now, until with the lady's voice. But he comes in now, bowls outside the off stump. He's dancing and walking into this one and hitting it. 1 bounce, 4 down to the vacant cow corner area. And scoring has started. They're trying to get to 111. That's a good looking shot. So, gentlemen, welcome back.
Alright, how you doing?
I've been doing good. You seem as if you had a stroll in the park. You went to get the rains to stay away.
I tried my best.
You're trying your best. Trying your best. Okay. Well, welcome back. Did you have a good lunch? I hope.
Yes, it was. How about you?
Yeah. Well, I'm fed up
Mm-hmm.
to the stomach, so I'm happy. Well, it's good to see.
All right. Yes, indeed. Interesting contest, you'd say? That's on its way?
Yes. Small total, 111 by my reckoning for 2020.
Mhm.
But Lennon Simmons whipped through the heart of the Eagles.
Mhm.
Their wings were clipped.
Indeed, and it's funny enough, yesterday he bowled for the first time in his team's effort, and he looks quite ordinary. He's bringing over his arm, bowling a lot of wides, but today he's very much on spot.
Yeah, 4 for 20. And a catch, he put down 1 as well, but he marshaled his troop well. And 111 by no means, heavy, lifting any big mountain to climb in 2020 cricket, but you never know.
You never know.
Never know.
Asif is the big bowler for this DC team. He comes in, bowls in line, pushed right there on the square, single, and getting around there. He's ready.
Yeah, no pressure for the boundary hitting. We have seen 1 good lofty hit so far, but 1s and 2s will do the trick.
Mhm.
But I guess they'll want to get off the park as soon as possible.
Indeed. Mohamed Asif, established former Pakistan international.
Yes.
Little bit in age, but still seems to have the ability to swing that delivery and bowl at Yorker.
Yeah, well, you have the pitch to go along with it, because the pitch seemed to be, seeming well.
Mhm.
You've seen some tennis sort of bounce sometimes there, but they're getting it up once they put that effort into their delivery.
Right, comes in, trying to get that Yorker in, stopped, attempted to run, sent back by the striker, rightfully so. Spooked, he's yet to get off the mark. He's now faced the delivery.
Yeah, they would have been flirting with danger once they would have decided to make that run, because it was played with soft hands, but the fielder was well placed there in the short mid-on area, and there was no chance of a run.
Well within the run rate required. 5 runs off the first over. DC Eagles versus New York Yorkers here. USA Cricket Open 2024 action from Broward County Stadium in Florida. If you're joining us now, good game to be watching.
Yeah, and there's going to be one more game after. Now we're going to be under the night sky. We're going to be under lights for the next game.
Indeed.
So stick and stay.
Indeed. Triple header here today.
Yes, and tomorrow is going to be a well rested day. It's going to be a day off there at the beach.
Yeah, beach cricket, one understands, will be played down there by Fort Lauderdale. More entertainment, so providing, expect a party vibe, a lot of meet and greet among cricketers and the cricket community here in Florida. And expect it to be a fun time. Will you be there?
Of course. I mean, I have to open the beach.
My. In your chunks?
Yes, and Eamon told me that she's going to be there for the barbecue.
Okay.
She left.
Yeah, but should be an interesting encounter. Cricket on the beach is always a new concept. It's always a fun concept. It's still relatively new here in Florida, if not the United States. So there'll be some cricket, there'll be fun, there's music, there'll be frolic, there'll be food. So if you're close by, come on out.
Yes, well, we're going to see spin for the first time from this end, left armor.
Yes, after comes in. Bowls right now pretty much flighted, bringing the batsman on your front foot there, Rudy. Had to show respect. Nice flight. You there?
Yes, good start. Right in cue there, brought the batsman in defense. Like I said, there's no need to go gung-ho, but if they can get it over with quick, fast, in a hurry, sure, that would be on the cards.
Saeed Rafai Safder is the bowler, looking to make a breakthrough for his captain here, man. It's as if, as a defender, rather low total. Coming in, bowling from wireless stump, but shoulder a little bit more flatter, but on the back foot is the batter, trying to push it to the cover region, can't score.
Yeah, well, 2 dots in the row. That's the way that the Eagles would want to do to defend this 110 in which they made. 111 is required.
An cover shot is required to score this bowler. Backing off and similar to what I suggested. Not over but through the cover. Me giving himself room. That ball was on his thumb. Clearly if he had hit by missed it would have hit. But recognizing the pace that is on the delivery and that beat cover. The 2 cover fielders per se.
Yeah, it was a weak attempt there by the extra cover fielder though. He's a tall man, he had to get down. And he got down but not low enough. The ball just passed his left hand and away to the boundary for the first boundary for this youngster.
That was a little bit flat. He wants to go back in the air after because Rody is showing that he can utilize the crease well.
Well, that's his second boundary as a matter of fact.
Working that one to the mid-on long off region single for Rudy. He goes on to 10 years. He's been there for 9 deliveries. Setting himself well, he slashes his team well as he chase this mega, one would argue, total of 117.
No, 111.
111, yes, indeed. So, what does Safder have? We haven't seen yet necessarily an arm ball, which the left arm finger spinners tend to have very well in their armor. Here he comes, a bow, stop delivery, turning into the left hander, cutting to backward point, no run.
Yeah, leaning back there, trying to get some willow on that. He got the willow, but not the power, not the placement. So a dot goes into the scorer's book.
Indeed, still yet to get off the mark, Nicholas Singh, the other opening. Here comes Safder, flighted again, turning into Singh, trying to drop it in an attempt to get a single, but the bowler was onto that one quickly.
Yes, and we're into double figures, 10 for no loss, which indeed is the latest score here at the Broward County Stadium.
So here we go. Northern Hen, Mohamed Asif looking for a breakthrough to bring his team back into this game. Oh, in the air. Will the fielders get around it? Both of them are on it. Will there be a collection? No, it's indeed taken safely. Dismissal on the part there of Rody. Not getting into the pitch of that delivery. In fact, it seems as if it got big on him. Getting the top edge. An excellent catch in the end.
Yes, indeed. That was a good catch. The ball was always going away from him, but he was held there by the wind. The wind kept it back. The ball was pushing into the wind, and as he was running, the ball was coming back at him, and he stayed the course. There could have been a collision, which indeed there was one, but
yes.
He held on.
Right, indeed.
Yes.
Well, in that case, both players committed wanted this wicket because they realized they do not have necessarily a lot of runs on the board, having made 110. They need wickets, and it's good to see that it was held on for their purpose. That is the DC Eagles, as they seek to limit the New York Yorkers to under the 110.
Yes, indeed. Well, 11 wickets so far in this match. It's nothing to do with the pitch. No fault of the pitch. We just have to say good bowling, good catching. So we shall see. Like we said, 110 is already on the board. Target score of 111, which is the Nelson. I wonder if we get a chance to stand on the Nelson if they make the 111 that is required for victory.
Somebody will be dancing. Yes, but the Yorkers has to be careful. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, their batting for me has not been the longest. I believe up to after Simmons is another batter, but they have a long tail in their last game I noticed. So losing wickets is not what they want because I don't think they bat deep.
Okay, well, like you said yesterday, Simmons really was off the mark with his bowling, and he came good today. So maybe yesterday they were off the mark with their batting, and they might very well come good today with the batting.
Yes, indeed. Motivated by Lendl Simmons. It's good to see these former international captain in these teams. Asif one such. He comes in bold, not necessarily quick, but decent line, decent length, swinging and missing. You see Paul, the new batter.
Yeah, he kept a little low. He played all over it. It was there to hit into the onside because there's no man past the mid-on. So if he would have gotten past him with the swing that he would have put into that stroke, I think he would have been in business. But he missed it, taking the low down by the wicket-keeper, and yet another dot into the scorer's book.
Yeah. Asif here late in his career, not necessarily depending on pace, but more accuracy. He comes in bold, going for the Yorker, digged out Percy, hit over cover, should be two comfortably, but that was a good delivery. And what would you see, a good response by the batter too?
Well, I think he caught a leading edge there, really. He was trying to work it into the onside, came up the outer half of the bat. It was aerial, but over the infield. It was always safe, always going to be two, so good running in the end. Oftentimes, batters, when they play a foul shot, they probably try to just wonder what they did wrong, forget that they have to run, but they were up and off and running immediately.
For those who are joining us, I mean, we must recognize that this tournament is featuring some top quality players. For argument's sake, our bowler here, Asif, this would have been an established Pakistani, having played 23 tests, 38 ODIs and 11 T20 internationals. So it shows the caliber. A lot of these former players, Lendl Simmons we spoke of, like Ilbag, and it's just good cricket on display here, Henry.
Yes, indeed. This one going to point and can score as good cricket all around. Like you're saying, the international stars of yesteryear is still showing their ways. So experience is what is asked for. There's some youngsters in this tournament, so they would learn a thing or two from the old stages.
And they're still playing players. Even on this team here, Imran Khan still plays the CPL. Jagesa still plays the CPL. So these are still international level players that are participating in the tournament.
Yes, they're
exciting stuff.
Franchise cricketers.
Right, Asif comes in bold, looking for the Yorker, but this time not short. What would you discover that? Is it that he's slow, but he gave the batsman the opportunity to go on the back foot and swivel that one to deep mid wicket?
Yeah, but two fielders down there again fighting for the ball, like they fought for the catch over here. This time they're fighting to save the one. Let's have a look. See, both of them, they're fighting, and in the end the ball wins the race.
4 runs, 4 welcome runs for the New York Yorkers here.
Yes.
as they chase, as we mentioned earlier, to a target of 111 for this win. They lost the opening match, but they're getting a bit stronger. Are the Yorkers? DC Eagles themselves are at the bottom of the table and are hoping to come up. Here comes the safe Bowes again, a little bit short,
in
but
the
this
air,
time outside off in top edge and caught by the man there on the square at the short third man. Another wicket goes down. Another New Yorker has fallen in their chase of the small target, and this is what the DC Eagles team would want early in the innings.
Yes, wickets will do the trick for them. Don't think they'll bowl all of the 20 overs. Let's have a look. He's pulling into the onside. And again, I think it was a naughty shot because the two sweepers beyond the 30-yard circle are stationed at deep backward square leg and mid-wicket. And he's trying to tug it. He could have easily go into the offside, past the inner wing, and he would have been in business.
Yes, indeed. Not necessarily the best of stroke playing shot selections there. Bringing out the new batter here, Majan Dur, for the New York Yorkers. Having bowled so well, they have now lost two of their better batters, two of their top order batsmen in chase of this target. Interesting game being lined up here.
Yeah, well, sweet 16 on the board, and we would have seen all of 12 wickets so far in this match. So it's a bowler's game, it seems, so far. Haven't seen a 50 in this match. Don't think we'll get a chance to, unless one of these batters bat deep into working their way to the 111 that is required for the victory.
Yes, but stay tuned, viewers. Wherever you're watching us, you're watching live on Mac TV, which has been streamed across various platforms. You can download it as you perhaps have heard earlier from the Google Play Store and Mac Sports app. You can also download it from the Apple Store. You're on streaming on Roku channel if you have that in your TV network. Also Amazon Fire Stick, Island TV. So there are a lot of places both you and your friends can tune in to watch this whenever and wherever you are. Softer comes in, Bowes, left arm spin to the left-handed Singh. He tries to cut, but not timing that one.
Yeah, we're trying to force it. Too much effort. He just needed to just get on the back foot and time it. But there's a ring of fielders in the offside. So trying to force it past the inner portion, because beyond the 30-yard circle, there's no one there. The two boundary riders again on the onside, long on and a deep mid-wicket.
Now comes in Bowes, swept. This time should be just one. No, they go back for the second. Fielder doesn't look as if he attacked that ball well enough. 2 runs for Singh.
Yeah, weak feeling there in the deep, I would think. Maybe they think that they're not going to get close to the 111. But good running, though. We have to say they put a little pressure on the fielder out there by running quickly the first one.
Yes, here he comes in again. Spinner flighting that one, swiveling that one. Excellent shot down on the knee from Singh. Getting full purchase, and a bad line from Safdar.
Yeah, he doing some house cleaning here. This time he decided to pull the boom out and do some sweeping and sweep. And he swept well. Swept well for 4. Let's have a look.
Indeed. There we go. Pitching middle leg and helped on its way. A very good shot there.
Yes, he was, aiming for the sticks, but he was well in position to go hard at it on the onside. And there's a mid-wicket, but no deep backward square leg, so he was in business once he would have connected cleanly.
Safdar here comes in, bowl, flighted. This time a little bit off. This time connected flush and all the way over the ropes. So the first 6 of the innings, Singh looks serious. Singh looks as if he doesn't want to allow any more shakings from this New York Yorkers team. Well connected and over the boundary.
Yeah, that's a good shot. Good aggressive hitting here with 2 men outside of the circle and they're stationed in that direction. He had to hit it cleanly, and that he did. 28 for 2, we're over number 4.
Indeed. Needing a better comeback here, Safdar, the left arm finger spinner. Here, Bowes, a little bit flatter, pushed, runs. Is it? No. Coming in quickly is the cover fielder, cutting that off. No run in the end. So, no run was on. The batter tried to see if he could steal one, but the fielder was very quick onto that. Safdar. little bit flatter and a little bit more purposeful last time. There he comes flat, but this time room again given and lifted and hoisted comfortably over cow corner, as we call it. Deep mid on 6 all the way.
Yeah, repeat of the first 6. Let's have a look.
So to speak.
Bang.
Yes.
Lean back and connected well.
Oh man.
And the end of over number 4, it's 34 for 2, which indeed is the latest score here at the Broward Regional Park.
So what a start do we have here? 23 runs coming off that overs from Safdie, at least from his 2 overs. Not what the captain, who is bowling well at the other end, would have wanted. And New York Yorkers 32 for 4 after 4. They're on their way.
Yes, well, from the first 6, when the Eagles batted, they scored 35 runs in the power play. So they're just 1 behind and they're into over number 5. So I'll say at this juncture, they're going much better at a higher clip.
Asif comes in, 3rd over, bold, push just the point. Very good delivery there. Little bit back of a length into the right hander. He had to be on his toes and tried to force that, but could not.
Yes, well, the ground feeling has been good for the early in this inning. We've seen 1 good catch.
Well, Asif, the captain, former Pakistan international, trying to make a breakthrough here. At least another for the DC Eagles. Comes in, bows, outside off, close to a Yorker length, and right through to the keeper. Swinging and missing is the new batsman, Aniban Majendra.
Yeah, the slip is there, lurking, waiting to put some paw onto that one once he's edging outside the off stump. But he did the right thing. He went really hard at it, though. Just in case, if you're gonna slash, you must slash hard, and that he did. But he missed.
Yes, fortunately for him, because had he edged, he would have been gone.
And we greet you with the news that the lights are on already, because it's been pretty much dark throughout the day with some heavy dark clouds. And right about now, at this juncture, at 4:23 in our neck of the woods, we are under lights here at the Broward County Stadium.
Yes, Asif continues in, bowl outside off, good length, leaving the batter, not showing any timing or in any position to play that shot. Swinging and missing is measured.
Yeah, the one touchdown outside the off stump, and he was leaning back, never used his feet to get across, and just a wild swing and a miss. Taken there by the wicketkeeper, taken cleanly, and again, dots are like gold dust.
Yes, indeed. You'd want your top order batter to be more circumspect in terms, at least with his technique, and not just swinging and missing like that. But Majendra has looked okay as so far in the other Yorkers.
Well, the slip has been taken out after that wild swing, and his push back on the 30-yard circle in the 45. So they said maybe there's no need for the slip, because if catch up with it, it's going to fly over his head.
Alright, in Asif, a bowl, tucked into the batsman, going down to point, no run.
Good bit of feeling there, putting pressure on the fielder. They were thinking 1, but he got in there quickly, like a spring chicken. This guy can be no more than maybe 24, 25, I guess.
Interesting contest we have here.
Yeah, but that's what the bowlers need. They need the fielders to support them, back them up. Normally, if you're caught flat-footed, that's a single, easy single. But he's moving from the 30-yard circle, and in a flash, he was within 12 meters of the batter.
Asif, tall, gangly, Yorker length, forced again to point this time. The non-striker was quick, and responding was a striker, and the run given. Taken.
Yes. Well, this time the ball was going to his right, so he was not coming in on it. It was going away from him, so that was a well-judged single.
Yeah, much better.
So the left-right combination, so fielders going from east to west to get into their positions. Let's see if they're going to put a slip for the southpaw. It seems as if they're going to bring the slip in, so he might be bowling something going away from the batter.
That's it. All 42 years of him coming from the northern end in and swiveling,
there it is,
edging wicket, and the batter has started, the wicket keeper, has he given it? What are we seeing here? Square leg being axed, edge, was it taken? We'll see on the replay for sure, but not been given out.
Yeah, the umpire is unmoved.
To the bemusement of the pack, of the DC Eagles unit.
And they're turning to square leg. You cannot square leg unless.
So there are both things they're appealing for, edge and did they carry.
No, but the standing umpire did not ask the square leg any question whether it carried or not. That's the only question you can ask him.
What are the players then asking? And that seemed to be an inside edge. Keeper held on to it, but the umpire thought it wasn't edge.
Can we see that again?
But it did look as if it was.
You think that he dropped it? He dropped in front of him? Or did he hit it? Or no?
The keeper held on to it, unless he would have put it on the ground, but I doubt it. But the argument is, it appears as if there was a ricochet on the edge. Anyway, it's the end of the over. 35 for 2 it is. New Yorkers chasing the DC Eagles target of 111 for victory. And it must be noted that this here put the game into context. Remember, the format of the US Open this year has been changed. Rather than from an invitational team tournament per se, it's now a 5-team franchise tournament, all being managed and organized by the USA Cricket Council team. So what happened? 5 teams, 5 franchises per se, and leading the chart so far is the LA Lions with 3 wins from as much match. They're through to the semifinals. In terms of this matchup here, New Yorkers, they have played 2, win 1 and lose 1. DC Eagles has also won 1 and lost the other. So it's an interesting matchup here as these teams battle to get one of those 4 spots. The Friday semifinal, which will be a doubleheader here at the Broward Stadium, and Saturday's ultimate championship decider also here at the Broward Stadium. So plenty of action to come heading into the weekend, and these teams want to be there.
Yeah, play been held up for a while, but anyway, back to live action.
Right, Siddiqui is the new pacer that has been introduced. And this time dropped, and did he push it to the boundary as well? The feelers after it, will he save it? Yes, he did, but a missed opportunity there. Wickets are a premium now. It's what needed by the DC Eagles team to stay into this clash, and instead it's 2 runs given.
Into the big gloves and out. That should have been taken.
Bad miss here, and as you say, with wickets needed, given the low total, you cannot afford to be dropping those catches. So Captain Mohammed Asif has every reason to be Hannah Kimber right now, and the keeper needs to do better.
Yeah, well, the batter was poking at that one outside the off stump. Not a good shot at all.
Siddiqui, then that was his first ball, would have been a wicket again. He comes in, medium pacer, up and over. Look at what the response from Majandur. He's demonstrating that, hey, I've gotten this opportunity. I'm going to look to take it with open arms. 4 runs all the way.
No, that's a proper cricket shot. Men up in this circle, no third man. He just up and over and got it down to the boundary. He didn't even have to move. He just stayed and posed for the camera. Good stroke.
Indeed. I mean, when you played, you were mostly a batter or a bowler?
Batter,
right. So that over the cover is what we batters, myself being a former opener, and or that uppercut shot.
Yep.
Always looking wonderful, doesn't it?
Cut well, yes.
Indeed. Siddiqui comes in, bowls a little bit wider, looking to go over. I know that seems to be wide, but the umpire think it was within the blue mark indicator. But swinging and missing as well was Majandur.
He did move a long way after he would have passed the bat, so I think the umpire would have said it was within your reach, but swung away after, and after does not count.
Indeed. So would you call it a comeback there for Siddiqui, the delivery?
Yes, because it was a good shot for 4 played.
Indeed, here he comes again, a little bit wide, getting closer to that delivery. Was Majindar shuffling over to the off, but could not pierce the cover region.
Yes, most bowlers get downhearted when they see the big glove would, put one down. But he's come back well. Have been slashed over point for 4. Next 2 deliveries, pretty much on point. Even the batter is searching and looking for wides.
Right, Siddiqui it is. Medium pacer comes in. Extra step being taken by the batsman to get outside off, recognizing that it was going to be bowled wide by Siddiqui, but despite his effort, they only succeeded to find the point fielder.
Yeah, he knocked it down well, kept the ball in front of him. But now, seems to be desperate here in the batting because he's moving around in the crease. There's still 1 legal delivery left in the power play. They've gone in the 40s. It was 35 when the Eagles batted in their power play. For 2.
Siddiqui it is, comes in bowl, nice delivery back of a length, rising on the batter all the time. Majindar ended up with no run. So the power players ended 6 overs, 41 for 2 are the New York Yorkers in chase of 111 to win. Indeed, 90 more runs required, but 8 wickets are also required on the part of the Eagles. Which way will it go? We shall see.
Alright, so over number 7 is going to be in progress right now, and it's going to be spin from the far end. They're bowling to the south pass, so they're trying to get their angles right. So the field is spread apart now. So just 4 men inside the circle. As you know, the playing conditions, no more than 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. He's on the back foot. Yes, no, yes, no. In the end, it's a no, but they were flirting with danger there. It was the non-striker's call, but the striker decided that he wanted 1, so he took a few paces down, but was wisely sent back.
Yes, indeed. You want no errors at this stage if you're a New Yorkers fan.
Well, Bakari now, he comes in, bowls outside the off stump. He's leaning back again, trying to hit this ball a little too hard, picking out the short third man for yet another dot. That's spooked. So Nicholas, he's trying to hit too hard. 111 is not a long way from here. They already got to 41, 7 better than the Eagles when they would have batted for the first 6 overs in the power play. But now they're going to pressure him with a slip.
Yes, indeed.
So he's bowling his off spinners, a slip in place. Wicketkeeper standing up over the sticks. He brings them forward, and a hat trick of dots as the wicketkeeper looked very alert behind the sticks.
Good leg spin bowling here. I like the flight, I like the action. And not necessarily a lot of turn, but asking the batsman to look up at that delivery as long as he can.
Well, Nicholas spooks now. Left-handed, he's opening up the blade and he's getting this one down to deep backward point for the single. So he scored off the 4th delivery. Was in no man's land for the first 3.
Yeah, singles, at least that's what the captain would be asking for. Singles, dot ball and wicket at a minimum.
And there you go. So
Hussein Bakari so far just conceding his first run, having bowled 4 deliveries in this over.
So Aniban is the one who's going to be taking strike for the first time here against Bakari. Bakari searching for his first wicket, just giving up the 1 run from the 4 deliveries that he would have bowled. 42 for 2. Here he comes again, attacking with the slip, the lone slip, point extra cover, and a fine leg. Finally comes into play as the ambush throw for single. So just 2 poles planted in this over, no boundary, no fence so far. 42-4-2, and again the left-right hand combination have the fielders going from east to west, trying to get into proper positions. And again they're attacking with that slip, looking for wicket number 3. So he comes in Bold's right arm, leg spin back of the hand, and he's cutting and missing. At least he's missing the ball. He's catching air. So 43-2, which is indeed the latest score here at the Broward Central Regional Park. So again, we're on the lights here at the park for the first time in this tournament. We're having a 3rd game, so that is going to go on the lights. I reckon maybe 5 o'clock our time, Eastern time here, just after 5. I think it'll be happening because we've got to complete this game and get on to the other one with toss and all that good stuff. But it's slow going here. It's been quite some time between overs here.
Yes, indeed. And who we have as the batter out there, just to provide some stats, is Majandor. Looking at the leaderboard here for the tournament, he's number 2 in the batting table, having scored 108 runs so far in 2 innings. He has an average of 54. Leading, in fact, is his Badullah Durrani from the LA Lions outfit, who are the best team so far, having won 3 matches. As we remind you, DC Eagles and New Yorkers has won 1 and lost 1 of their fixtures so far. So good going, and Majundar is in form, so New York wants him to produce.
Yes, so Uzia now comes in, opening the plate, and he can beat backward point. Another dot, so dots are good. Like I said, they're searching for dots, singles or wickets. Don't want to give up too many boundaries, want to make a game of it. Take it down to the wire, and not playing the give up. Whatever early in the inning, we'd have seen Lyndon Simmons taking 4 for 20 from his 4 and taking a good catch. He put down 1 in the slips in the gully that he should have taken, and a return catch came back to him to his right. That was difficult, but like a spring chicken, he sprung to his right in goalkeeper fashion, but put it down. This time the batsman covering up and getting a single as he pushes to the left of extra cover, who is there to cut that single. So that's good batting. He angled it away from him as he's right up about 20 meters away from the bat. He's there just to stop that single, but just couldn't. Good batting.
Very good batting. And just for those who have been watching and wondering who has been the top players, Irfan Khan has made the most runs, 76. Majamdor, who we're watching here, he has made 108 runs. As we mentioned earlier, Lyndon Simmons is next. He has 53 runs. So, I mean, some of the top batters in the tournament so far in this play.
So Yuzi comes in now, bowls over the wicket, and this time he's swinging this one. And where does that gone? He's gone for 6, at least down to deep backward square leg. Up goes the hands of umpire Charlie. Let's have a look. Swinging, making good connection. This one goes beyond the boundary ropes. Half a dozen scorer. 50 comes up with that shot.
Yeah, welcome shot it is. Well, in good position was Singh. He's now moved on to 25 from 16. Looking rather competent, and as we said, rather in form. Majandor as well is there. He's 9 and 40. Not necessarily rushing things, because you realize that Singh is in at the moment.
Yeah, well, Singh's the lead singer, and he's singing. I can say he's on 25 from 16, and keeping company is Jabdor is there on 9 from 14. A little behind the clock, but nonetheless, 50 comes up for the New York Yorkers. They're really trying to go over the hurdle here, trying to get to 111. That's the target score. Again, it's a little slow going here. The ball has been returned, examined there by umpire Javid Charlie Nazir, and say all is a go. So again, the southpaw settles in now. So Nicholas Singh, 25 is the quarter century. So Sadiqi comes in now. This time he's tried to work this one around the corner, which he did. But good bit of feeling down a deep backward square leg just for the single.
What would you call that shot?
Well, in 2020 is innovative.
I mean, it is not a sweep, it is not a pull, it's not really it tugged.
Yeah, he
tugged
just
around the corner.
Yeah, get some will on it and get it away off the square so I can get down to the other end.
And to add insult to injuries, one of his feet was in the air, so it's not even a flick.
In 2020 cricket, anything goes. And then if you can patent it, it'll be all yours. If people start to copy it, they say that Dill Scoop said that will be Sing Scoop.
Aye, amen. Glorious game here of cricket.
Yes.
Always reinventing itself, which of late this T20 20 over format, making it far more palatable for the average non-cricket fan to want to attend the game, want to watch a match. Action pack.
Yes, indeed. So Eagles won the toss and they decided to bat. They got to 110. They were all out in the 20th over. It's 51 for 2 as he comes in our bowls, and this time he's turning this one off the legs, getting runs here. 1. They'll be turning for 2, and in the end it's going to be a comfortable, relaxing 2.
Nice worked off the pad, Dave Maginder. Strain, per se, from the bowler here, Siddiqui, who has looked good otherwise. None for 16 he has ended. And as we go into this, the 8 over, ending of the 8 over, it's 53 for 2 New York Yorkers in chase of DC Eagles 110. Here we go. What do we have in store for the rest of this match? Yorker seems to be largely in charge.
Yeah, well, the Eagles, they're soared with 2 wickets so far. They need another 8 if they are to be in the win column. I can't see them bowling the 20 overs and keep them to 110, under 111. This one is tugged into the onside. Mid-wicket gets in the way, just a single. That one kept a little low. He had to tug it from outside off stump. But the spin going away from him.
Indeed, the leg spinner, Bukhari, he played a lead role yesterday in the victory for the DC Eagles in their comeback win. As we said, both teams has now won one and lost the other. They're opening 2 fixtures. They have 4 preliminary round matches against all 5 teams competing, and the top 4 goes to the semifinals on Friday.
Okay, so a win here separate these 2, and this time he's going into this one. He's in the air. There's a man down there getting on the air. He takes the catch. Wicket number 3 goes, and that's just what the doctor ordered.
Yes, indeed. Not to the pitch of that delivery. However, still going through, the stroke was mentioned there, being dismissed by 11, and not what the Yorkers would need. There we go. Fielder running around. A comfortable catch in the end. and good bowling on the part of leg spinner Bakari.
Yeah, these two were going very well. They put on a partnership of some 38 between them. Last week it fell when the score was on 16 for 2. They've rallied all the way to 54 for 3 in over number 9. So a set batter would have left the arena.
Indeed. It appears a new batter here. He looks like Jagesa. They are spinning all rounder from Trinidad and Tobago. He would have played a lot of T20 cricket around the world, including the CPL and stuff. Lindell Simmons' interest, is it? Oh no, I'm seeing. I'm speaking about Singh. Singh is there. There's the new batter. Who is it?
Well, wearing number 22 on his back. Number 22, who would that be?
Looks like Imran Khan, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like the leg spinner Imran Khan, who himself is a decent batter. He has even opened in domestic cricket for Trinidad and Tobago, and opened even in the CPL. Has been called up. He has played ODIs for the West Indies. Called up to test team. Has not played that level, but decent limited overs player Imran Khan. But you're looking at the thing, and it doesn't appear to be him after all. It's Gandaroju, who is a new batter.
Yes, taking first strike, and they're attacking him with 2 slips right there. They're searching for wickets. They're searching, and they're pushing him right in the off stump, looking for something outside the off stump, but the dot goes into the scores book for the first one. Well, in he comes now, both right arm, and this time he's opening the face there and missing again, taken there by the wicketkeeper. Pressure. They say pressure burst pipe. 54 for 3. They're in need of wickets. They've got some 3 of them. 111, that's the target. Well, in he comes again. He's pulling his right arm spinners. This time on the back foot, and he's cutting, but beats point, and he's going to run down to the boundary. That's a bad miss. Just to the left of the fielder at backward point, and he's got under his fingers. Let's have a look. He ripped this one through. He was there.
Poor feeling. The captain still has his hand akimbo there in the slips. As he's saying, come on, we do not have the biggest of totals. We only made 110. They have gotten to the 50 over mark. We have only gotten 3 wickets. We cannot allow them off the hook with those missed fields.
That's right. Well, in the meantime, he gets off the mark with 3. With 4. It took him some 3 deliveries to get there. This time he's on the back foot, and he's punching into the point region. Backward point runs to his right, but can't prevent 1. So he moves on to 5.
Fielders there peeling. They believe it was pad first before bat, but the replay will show us as well what it is exactly. But they all standing and staring at the umpire. It was indeed called over, and indeed 59 for 3 after 9. Here we look at the replay. Did it hit pad first? Did it hit bat? We can't see from here. The fielders, including Captain Mohammed Safi, is asking the umpire, was it? Which one was it? 59 for 3 after 9 are the New York Yorkers in chase of DC Eagles, total of 110.
Yes, indeed. So 5 goes to Gajuju. And Nicholas Singh is on 27. He's been doing the heavy lifting. So let's see.
Indeed.
But he's off strike because the single was taken from the last delivery.
Mas Kuran, we're seeing, is the new bowler. Pacer from the southern end. What does he have to offer? Can he bowl those Yorkers to try and get the wickets? Will he try to bowl those wide full tosses to limit the run scoring? We shall see.
Yes, well, hopefully we'll see in the end of the rain. We had some rain delays, and the first match was incomplete in terms of playing it out. Duckworth Lewis came into play. And after that, we had some stoppage. This one is getting up over the shoulder of the batter, and one has been signaled there for the over.
Yes, indeed. Decent short ball. Had Bat gotten onto that, however, it should have gone for over the keeper's head. But, you know, everything went in the bowler's favor just now.
Yeah, but if you got some goodwill on it, it may have gone straight down to third man. There's a third man that is wide out of the camera view, really. But maybe he was lucky not to get a touch on it. Comes in, bowls outside the off stump, and this time he's playing, and that was a banana. That one really curled.
It was a Jaffa. One of the better deliveries, if not the best deliveries from a fast
Yes.
bowler in this game.
Let's have a look.
Look here. Pitching just outside half, leaving the batter. Good eye. Excellent carry to the keeper. International level stuff.
Yes, this pitch, I have to give it to Milton Taylor and his crew. The creator, Milton Taylor. This wicket has some juice in it. Oh, this one is up in the air. There's a man getting on it. The bowler gets it and drops it. My word. 3 men were right there, and the bowler would have said, mine, mine, and in the end, spilled it. He didn't even bounce high enough for one of the other fielders to take it. Look at that. He took it badly, though. His hand was way above his head, out of his eye line. It was poor catching.
Yeah, he wasn't in a position. He got under the delivery unnecessarily, backtracking in the end, and in his eyesight would have been the batsman race coming down as well. He just lost it.
Yeah, you have to take it in front of you, and you got to take it in front of your chest, not with your hands above your head. You're not seeing that ball at all. They need wickets. There was wicket number 4 going a begging. 60 comes up on the board. Remember, they're trying to get to 111 for the victory. Win for any one of these teams would separate them. It will be 2 wins to 1. This time he's pulling. There's man down at deep backward square leg, but he's not going to catch up with this one as it runs across the deep backward boundary for 4.
Excellent shot there, short and asking to be hit, and connecting was the thing there, taking his total to 31, taking the New York Yorkers to 64, and they are well on their way to this total, given the amount of wickets they have in hand.
Oh yes, if I was a betting man, I'm telling you, my money would have been out of my pocket, would be on the New Yorkers, because Lyndall Simmons is yet to come.
Indeed, and as I mentioned, Imran Khan can bat, Jagesa can bat, so their first-class players can bat. So it's interesting tactic to give the, I want to say, I wasn't say the lesser players, but
well, anyway, he comes in now with the bowls outside the off stump, and he's cutting and missing, taken there by the wicket keeper.
Yeah, but better say the non-first-class players the opportunity to get their eyes in, get some batting under their belts as they chase A, a semi-final spot, B, a final spot, and potentially try to win this competition, the New York Yorkers.
Okay, well, they're well on the way. 64 of the 111 that is required, so they're getting there. I'd say slowly but surely. At the 3rd wicket for the Eagles, they were at 37 in the 6th over, in the 7th over as a matter of fact. So they're doing much, much better. This time, innovation again, but he's missing. Going way outside the off stump. Trying to pull it around the corner. He missed, and the wicketkeeper collects. In and over. Very interesting. Drop catch. Could be costly.
Could be. 63 for 4 after 10. We're at the midway stage.
64 for 3.
At the midway stage, and the Eagles would feel as if they had the opportunity to be putting the Yorkers under pressure, but a combination of drop catches and misfield has allowed this New York Yorkers team to feel as if it's just a matter of time before they score their 2nd win of the US Open 2024.
Yeah, but the bowler there, last up, can't blame anyone but himself. He was in a position to take the catch. Even the wicketkeeper could have gone and taken that one. The ball stayed in the air for an eternity's time. Again, to the left of the bowler, he knocked it down, but not to good effect. This campus through for a single.
Was that it? Okay.
No, it was along the turf. But again, they're attacking with these 2 close infielders in the offside slips. So I have to call it was one slip and a silly point. But now for the left-hander, he's been there for quite some time. That is Singh, so they're backing off somewhat. Extra cover might pull up the big fish, but they're attacking with the slip. he comes in now bowls. This time he's pulling this one in the offside and can't get it past the bowler. Again, innovative stuff here. He was outside the off stump, tugging it into the onside. There's a wide gap between long on and mid wicket.
He realized the bowler's trying to keep it wide.
Outside the off stump, and he's appealing, not convincingly though, as he was backing away, trying to punch it into the offside. Missed. So 2 dots on the trot. So Singh is missing like an old forward at this time now. He's been there for some 23 deliveries. He's on 31. He's looked the part so far, but a little pressure is building here now. 65 for 3. That's what it is. Trying to get to 111. Comes in our bowls, and this time he's swinging this one and miss again. And the appeal for stumping, but his feet was well anchored.
Good set of bowling here from Usnain Bukhari, providing flight, and whenever he does pitch, he gets bounce and turn, and it is spinning and defeating Singh.
Yes, trying to give his team an opportunity to get number 4. They've got 3 already. They're trying to make some inroads into this middle order. Lyndon Simmons yet to come. Picked up 4 for 20 when he bowled. This one is working this one around the corner. They won the first one fast, but mid wicket is in there, quick, fast, and in a hurry. There was not even a thought of a second.
Indeed, and as the case may be here, the New York Yorkers continue to just, smoothly move along in this run chase.
Yes, they seem to have things, well on the wraps here. I don't see if they bat the 20 overs, they're not going to get to 111. That's the target score. But in cricket, anything can happen. They just need to take the catches, create opportunities, and grasp them when they come their way. But you've said it. It's some sloppy fielding and some poor catching. Outside the off stump, in the air, but away from any one of the close infielders. And cover sweeper gets in the way. Just the single. As that over comes to an end, that's over number 11. 67 for 3, which indeed is the latest score here at the Broward County Stadium. So in he comes now. This time he's standing tall and getting one out to wide third man for the single. Again, that's an effort delivery. He was climbing on the batsman, but he got up on top of it, rolled the whisk over. And like you said, outside the off stump is one of your better shots in the heyday. Up and over. This time he was keeping this one down because there's wide third man. So 67 it is for 3.
Just help it is long yourself to 32 runs off 25. Not bad.
Yeah, not bad in a day's work. 8 for 10 is Gadioju. He is there keeping company. The southpaw as he settles in now. This time he's pulling this one and he's going to get 4 for this. No, there's a man down there in the deep mid wicket and they're taking on the arm and they did so quite comfortably. Brace, as they would say. 2 more to the scores. 69 it is.
Curran there, guilty of being short and a little bit on the off stump, but short and not quick enough, thus giving the opportunity for that pull shot to be brought out.
Yes, well, the score rolled over to 70, so it's 70 now, 70 for the loss of some 3 wickets, and he's going to change angle. He's going to go around the sticks, probably try to use the breeze to get that ball in from east to west. It's a stiff breeze blowing. If you can get a chance to see the flags at some time, you'll be able to see. He goes in bold, and this time he's whacking this one down the ground, coming straight at us here, and it's a good stop there. Did he touch the rope? No, he didn't. That was a good bit of feeling.
Yes, indeed. The type of effort that you'll want in defending a low total of 110.
Yes,
Saving 2 runs.
If you could only see that feeling again, that is one for the highlights. That's a good bit of feeling. Ball was coming at us with pace along the ground, and he was wide in the long on position. This time he goes around the sticks again and bowls, and this time he's pulling this one, and he's pulling it well. Way over the rope and taken. No, I thought he was going to go over the ropes. But it came off the top edge and is taken in the cow corner region. So wicket number 4 goes. My word, it even fooled me. When it left the bat, it left with some speed. But like I said, there's a man there. If you take the catches, if you stop the singles, you might just very well be in business. He's very disappointed.
Celebrating his Maz Quran, medium pacer, saying that was a fairly good line delivery you try to hit. You must go.
So a partnership of some 28 between these two. So they were going good for a while. This time, I think, Mr. Simmons.
No, it's not.
No, still not Simmons.
It's a low total, given the fringe players, if not the unknown players within their ranks. This team here has the 3, decent Trinidadian cricketers. I mean, not decent, but good Trinidadian cricketers. Simmons, Jagesa, and Imran Khan. They know this is a large total, but clearly I believe they are pretty much allowing other players to get some form and to know who can do what, so that going into your final group fixture, going into the semis, they know who to bat, when, where, how, and why.
Yeah, well, I think this is more of exposure too. Simmons already established himself as a former cricketer, and now these youngsters are coming, and they're into the US perhaps for the first time as well, and he's giving them that bit of exposure, and that is good as well, because it doesn't make sense to just hog the limelight. Cricket must be the winner. I know the teams want to win, they want to be on the big stage, but for now, and for what the US Open is doing, in my mind at this time, is that they're exposing young cricketers, new cricketers, in that if the scouts are out, and I hope they're out, they can look at these potential cricketers. As he comes in now, bowls outside the off stump. This is a good delivery, cut him in half. That was quite pacey, and the bowler ran straight down to him as if to say, I'm here, pal, you better look. We should have a look at this one. Is there any way we can have a look at this one?
Indeed, well pumped up. This is arguably the second best delivery of the innings of the entire game. Nicely pitched up back of a length.
I'm telling you, he cut him in half there. I'm telling you, that was a welcome delivery.
That should have had any batter struggling to play.
Yes, welcome to the big leagues. You're in the US Open, pal. This is serious business here. He runs away, 44 in the back of him. This time he's popping this one where forward short leg would have been, but there's no forward short leg. May have gloves somewhere along the line there. That was a good over in which he would have taken the wicket. So 72 for 4 wickets at the end of over number 12. So welcome back, Ayman. This one is outside the off stump. A dot into the scores book, and they're searching for more dots, wickets, and not best. Give away a single.
Yes, Evan, you are absolutely right here. New Yorkers are 4 down here, but they are definitely, the required run rate is below 5, just below 5 I would say, so they are in a comfortable position as long as they keep wickets in hand.
Oh, this one goes in the air and it's going to go big. It has gone all the way. It's gone for 6. Just a flick of the wrist. That's a good proper cricket shot.
Yes, he executed it really well. The ball wasn't such bad, but he came out of his crease and launched it over the head of
Long on. Yeah, it was a good shot. It left the playing area. It's gone all the way. It's gone to the mall. Sagwas Mall. Look at it.
Yes, long walk. This is for the long on fielder. We saw a couple of these sixes today going out of the park.
Yes, so we're speaking before you got into the com box that Lyndon Simmons is trying to expose these young cricketers. It's not a huge total by any means. It's 111 target score, and they're in the 70s, so he's there to be the finisher, just in case.
Yes, I mean, this is so beautiful that he has been exposing his players. We saw the first match, he came in to bat very late. In the second match, he did the same. So he is developing players here, using his experience, keeping his team in a good position and letting others do their job. So this is the opportunity for all the youngsters to come up, step up and show what he chose you for.
Well, the Eagles would have won 1 game, lost 1. New Yorkers won 1, lost 1. Both are fighting for this game to put themselves in a better position to be into the semi-finals come Thursday. But 78 for 4, trying to get to 111, which is the Nelson. This time he's getting the outer edge, but can't beat backward point. And they've gotten a lift.
Yes, very good fielding there by the backward point, not allowing this single. Hasnain has been bowling beautifully.
I think you've been doing very well in the com box here for the past couple of days. Again, welcome on your debut here at the com box in the US Open. So you would have done it in the Legends, and now you're into the US Open doing commentary.
Yes, I would take Legends as a warm-up for this US Open, and I was very glad that I have this opportunity. I would like to say thanks to Mac for extending this opportunity for me. So this tournament does not only help the players to come up, but there are so many other opportunities that you can avail in your capacity.
Yes, he comes in now and they're crowding him here in the offside. This one badly lined into the offside because they're crouching him here with a slip and a silly point. And he's bowled that one into the legs and off for the single. And like you said, yes, Mac 2 is exposing not only cricketers but commentators and ladies commentators as well, because we're having you and we had
Zainab with us.
Zainab, yes. So at least getting a feel of what it's like to be off the field, because you're an active cricketer, that folks know, for those who are now coming in, listening and joining us on Mac TV, that you're an active cricketer for the Pakistan women's team.
Yes, surely. This is the thing. So yes, it's wonderful to be here, sharing my knowledge, sharing my analysis on these matches. So Mas Khurram is there, back on his run-up. He gave away 10 runs and got 1 wicket for his team.
Yes, well, he's quite pacey here now as he comes in now, both right arm, and the batsman on the back foot punching off the back foot for single. As extra cover runs to his left and put the big boot on it, maybe a size 12 or 13. He fixed the stop, but not the single.
Yes, that's Muhammad Uzair, and he bowled very well in the last match, and today again he created the opportunity on the very first ball of this match. Was not availed by the wicket keeper, but he surely has some talent, and he's consistent with his line and length.
Yes, right. Well, here he goes now. He runs away from us now, passes the umpire, bowls right arm, and this time he's edging this one, taken there beautifully by the wicket keeper. That one again cut him in half. That's a good delivery.
Extremely well. It was unplayable. It would have got any player out because it rose from a very good length, and look, there is no chance for a batter to have a bit duck on it or a bat on it. Definitely a good catch from the wicketkeeper as well. And Mars is surely pumped.
What a pitch, I'm telling you. In the dying moments of this day's play, and this pitch is still playing with a lot of venom. You bend your back, you get the result. This one, I'm telling you, Milton Taylor, take a bow. I can tell you that's the creator. They've produced a wicket here where it's a fast bowler's delight.
Yes, it's so beautifully bowled. A sight he has been waiting for quite some time. Mars taking his second wicket for this match. So New Yorkers are in a bit of trouble here. It depends a lot on this man, experienced man, Lendl Simmons.
Yes, he coming out with the tails up here of Kuram, 80 for 4. That was a good delivery, I'm telling you. It was pretty much unplayable.
Yes, definitely. That's what I said, that anyone would have got out on this delivery because it gave no chance to the batter to duck on, to skip on, or to have a bat on it.
I'm telling you, it was too good. But then Simmons now has got to pull out his experience. 81 for 4. So his team is in a spot of bother. When 4 wickets went down, it was 45 for 4 in the 9th over. Well, for 5 now, as a matter of fact. The 5th wicket has fallen. When the 5th wicket fell for the Eagles, it was 56 for 5, and they were in the 14th over. So now they're in the 14th over when the 5th over would have fallen. But the difference there is in the scoreboard. It was 56, and now they're on 81. So they're doing much, much better.
So we have 2 slips for Lendl Simmons straight away.
Okay, and he comes with his tails up now, bowls right arm over, ball to Simmons, and Simmons is covering up as if he's there waiting for him all day. Head over the ball in the right approved manner. As if to say, this is easy peasy. You don't scare me. I've batted against the fastest of them all. But then Simmons looked quite calm, as he should be. But he would have done his job in the field, taking some 4 for 20.
Yes, this is his day.
Well, then he comes here now. Bowls now. This time again, he's covering up nicely. Back to the bowler. Can't score. Again, Simmons is being respectful. And he's having a word with Simmons. And Simmons is just probably telling him, your duty is to go and bowl, not to give me chatter.
Yeah, it's quite indecent from Mars Khurram. He played him with the middle of his bat.
Yes.
He stopped him with everything behind the bat. You don't show aggression like that.
Well, this is good cricket. I mean, he's giving Simmons some talk, trying to unnerve him. Simmons settles in now. 2 slips are waiting as he bounds in now, bowls his right arm over, and this time again, Simmons with a skip and a hop plays it into the offside. Extra cover comes in to play. 3 dots on the row. Well, 4 dots on the row because he got a wicket with that, but Simmons would have sucked up some 3 without getting off the mark. So Lendl Simmons, an experienced cricketer, would have played for the West Indies at the highest level.
Yes, he have been in this position many times, where the half team is back in the pavilion. So he is very much experienced for this situation.
Yeah, they're 30 runs away from a victory, and as I said before, a win would separate these 2 teams. They've both won 1, lost 1. So the winner would be 1 foot in to the semis. This time he's on the back foot. He's punching and thinking 1, but knocked down there in the extra cover. So this has been quite an interesting over.
Yes, very bold there. Very well bowled by Mars Khurram. He got a wicket and then bowled consecutive dot balls to Simmons. So it went all the way for DC Eagles.
Yes, Coram. I like his effort. I like his spirit, and he's giving chatter to an experienced batter like Simmons. So I think Simmons is calling for someone. I think spin is gonna be brought into the attack. So he's gonna trade his headgear, that hard hat, for the soft cap. Simmons still looks as fit as a fiddle. So fitness really plays a part in cricket.
Yes, of course. This is the main part, I would say, especially in T20 crickets. You cannot play this game for longer time if you are not fit, because it requires a lot of improvisation, a different shot selection. At one time you may need 6 Yorkers for your team to defend runs, so definitely T20 cricket requires more fitness here. You have to be fit if you want to play for longer.
Yes. So there was a good 13th over there, in which you would have seen a wicket and some good testing deliveries. But now spin is going to be coming from the far end, the left armour. That's Safdar. He's back into the attack to come around the sticks. This time he's working this one off the pads, and this is going to be touch and go. But Simmons is too quick. Like I said, he's a fit guy, because
yes,
that was close, but he decided he wants to get on strike.
Yes, he ran straight away. That's why he was able to get into his crease on time. And yes, he's fit, so he knew he could make it.
Yes, indeed, 82 for 5. So Simmons yet to get off the mark. He has sucked up some 4 deliveries, but no worries. Just some 29 needed for the victory, and the required run rate is below 5. So that's very manageable. This time he's stroking back along the turf, looking batting practice. It seems as though he's batting as if a ball is hung in a tree.
Yeah, he knows that he doesn't have to be aggressive here unwantedly, because the required run rate is below 6. So if he stays there, he can do that.
Yeah, he covers up again nicely, and mid-off does the fielding. So there's no slip this time. They've taken those away, and all 4 fielders in the front, and Simmons now work this one off the pads. He gets off the mark. Here's he plays this one just to the left of backward square leg for the single.
Yes, good running between the wicket from these two. Rafi Safdar is bowling well. He could remain quite expensive in his previous over, but very good 4 balls so far in this over.
Yes, 2 relatively new batters at the crease. We have Simmons just there, 1 from 7, and Nicholson is on 3 from 4 as he strokes this one back along the offside of the wicket. Bowler fields 83 it is for 5. We're into over number 15. It's not too far away in terms of overhauling 111. Comes in, bowls on the back foot. He's playing this one to short extra cover as that over comes to an end. A very decent one, just 2 runs coming from it.
Yes, so it's 83 for 5 after 15 overs.
Which indeed the latest score here at the Broward County Stadium. So we still have 1 more match to go. So we're on the lights here at the park for the first time in this tournament. This is US Open number 16, and it seems as if it was only yesterday when we started in 2009 right here, and I was right on hand to witness all of it, and I have not missed one.
That's so lovely. You are most experienced guy in the com box, and in fact in this ground maybe.
On this ground, yes. As far as the US Open is concerned, Lenny Archibald would have only missed 1, but it seems as if he's going to miss 2, because I don't think he'll be making it this year. That's the man with the golden voice. I would have really loved for you to be in the com box with him. You would have learned a lot. He's a guy. He's a walking encyclopedia. He knows just about everything. Just pop it.
Surely
and he got it.
It would be my pleasure to be there.
Yes,
because,
he's sharp.
Definitely I'm learning from you too.
Well, I try my best. I'm learning too, so never too old to learn.
So
but
it's
anyway,
a great contest between Maz and Simmons
yes.
again. It will be good
and
to
Simmons
watch.
is pulling. And where did this one go? Down to deep backward square leg for 4.
I
So
really wanted to see Maz coming back again against Simmons.
So here it is. Well, you're looking at him now, and he was pitching short, and Simmons up on one leg like tiny little Cali in 1975 when he batted against Thompson and Lilly in the World Cup. That's exactly what Simmons just did there. That's a good-looking shot. So he's giving a little chatter to the bowler, and the bowler is giving some chatter. So it's all interesting. 87 for 5. Simmons, the old experienced campaigner, leading the New Yorkers. He's got to stay there to the end, though. You never know what can happen. As he comes in now, and he's on the back foot, he's punching outside the off stump. as he runs down to third man for the single. Just a relaxing one. And they're still having some chatter between the bowler and batter. But Simmons is spending time with his own batter.
Yes, now we see a bit of a smile on Ma's face. Before this, he was more pumped.
Yes, and Simmons must have went and said, just keep your eyes on the ball, youngster. He's bowling well, so respect the good ones. That's all I think you would have said to him. And be careful. You have a helmet on, you have your gloves, you have your pads, but still protect yourself.
Definitely.
Yeah, Coram is quite pacey and he's pumped. I like that. Interesting. US Open, MAC TV, bring in the folks. Good to watch. Let us see. Coram bowls. Right arm over. And this time he's swinging a miss. He took a little pace off that one. It was not as pacey as the batter would have expected there, Nicholson. But he was offering an aggressive shot.
Yes, he wanted to go and hit it hard, but it wasn't easy. As we said, that this pitch is venom, so
yes,
it's not very easy.
That's some venom, yes, you're right. But maybe that's the instruction coming from his skipper. He said, just go ahead and slash hard. There two slips are waiting, so slash hard, and that he did. So they're attacking him with two slips and the big glove behind there. They're trying to get a wicket down in that area. Two slips. They're off camera. Just the one you can see. Well, you can see them now. Two slips. As he bounds in now, he bowls right arm over. Sam is pulling this one. He's getting it some ways, going past the mid-on just for two. Didn't time it as well as he would have liked, but nonetheless, two goes to him and to the team, and it goes into the 90s now.
Yes, if this assess the situation here, they don't need to take any risk. As we said that he's trying to hit it hard, but definitely if they just keep this strike rotation going on, they're in the game very much. They will be out of it if they lose a wicket here because they're already 5 down. So they have got the game to their side. These Eagles have to keep this pressure building by not allowing them easy runs here.
Yes, well, Coram has other ideas. He wants to make sure that he gets another one. He has got 2 wickets so far for 18 runs. He comes in on bowls outside the off stump, and the batsman is getting in behind this one and can't score. Bowler fields to his own bowling, but it was real comical with him taking a return catch. Did you see that one?
No, I'm sorry.
Yes,
I missed that.
It's one the coaches would not want to repeat. His hand was way above his head, and his eyes were looking down at the pitch when he took it. And he just bounced in his hand.
It's never easy for a fast bowler to catch in his follow through.
And mid-off was up there, wanted to take it. The keeper himself could have run down, but he got there. Probably asked him to stay clear of me. But he ran too far up, and by the time he ran in, he had to put his hand above his head, not the ball in his eye line, hit his paw, and didn't even bounce high, he bounced down.
Oh.
Yep. Outside the off stump, and he's swinging to this one, getting an inside edge. Fine leg comes into play. It doesn't matter how they come. He was punching into the offside and came off the inner portion of the bat and gets a single off the last delivery, so he'll be on strike 20 away from getting to that 1-1-1, that Nelson. 91 it is for 5, which indeed is the latest score here at the Broward County Stadium.
So this man Mas Khurram.
So play continues. So we're gonna have spin from the other end again. So that Safdar is gonna continue. He's got none for 25. He's trying to get into the wicket column. Pulls left arm round, and this time he's pulling this one, beating backward square leg, and goes down to the boundary for 4.
Yeah, he missed his length completely here. It was an easy shot for the batter. It was very slow and right in the slot to be picked up for a boundary.
Yes, badly lined, as you can see on screen there. One bounce down to the deep backward square leg. So that will make him a happy man there. That's Nicholson. So he goes on to 6. He have labeled, faced some 10 deliveries, but nonetheless he's there with the experience. Lyndon Simmons. And Simmons has hit one good four down the deep backward square leg. This time down the leg side, and yes, knows wisely sent back there by Simmons. It was his call.
I'm a bit concerned about his field set. He has got mid-off fielder up in the ring. Rather, he should have him back and bowl from the outside of stump, because it's not an easy shot for a batter.
Okay, well, bowls round. This time he's coming forward. Plays it back. Bowler fields to his own bowling there. He had to come all the way down. I guess the batter said, I'll have none of it. You have to do some walking. Then the Simmons, in the meantime, is well relaxed with his feet crossed at the non-striker's end, as if to say, this is easy peasy. We're almost there, pal. Just we're in the 17th over. He comes in, bowls around the sticks again, down the leg side again, batting line. He's asking the umpire, how is that? Umpire's walked away and is in communication with his square leg umpire, as if to say, I pay you no mind. You could not be serious.
Yes, it's more like a power play situation here. 2 fielders are outside the ring in the 17th over. So
Yes.
this is attacking from DC Eagles, and very well responded by Rafiz Safdar. He's taking a bit of risk here. I
Yeah,
was
but-
wondering why he has mid-off, so I just realized that they don't want to give away this single.
Yeah, they want to keep Lyndon Simmons off strike, and that's good tactics here. And then sure they're gonna spread the field for the last ball. Here he's again coming forward, keeping Lyndon Simmons off strike, but they wanted to give him that single.
Yes, beautiful from Rafiz Safdar, not allowing this single. Very well bowled.
Yeah, but he should allow the single because
in
it's
the last ball,
last
he missed
ball.
the strategy here.
Yes, he was supposed to allow the single, push the field back, let them get the single. But now Lyndon Simmons is going to be on strike for the 18th over. But let's see if he's going to be the fast bowler. They should know they're not following the game. Lyndon Simmons say, come on, you know I need my helmet. I shouldn't have to ask you for that, man. Come on. I need to get it on. Yeah, he seemed to be disgusted, shaking his head there, saying, come on, your duty is to look after me. You know the fast bowler is coming back in. Get that helmet so I can get it on, so I can relax. Not that hurriedly putting on my helmet. And that was a good steer down there by Lyndon Simmons.
So
He
he
said-
should be unhappy, because the only job of the 12th man is to keep a look on him.
Yes,
And
you
they're
have-
not doing it very well.
Right, so even that you must take pride in doing that.
Yes, they should be as engaged as the batter out there. So we have Muhammad Uzair here. So Mas Khurram is standing on the covers. Maybe he is done with his spell. He bowled beautifully today. Muhammad Uzair has come up. He has given away only 16 runs. So this is the best of Mas Khurram I have seen in this tournament. He bowled beautifully in the first match. His wicket column was not as justified as well he bowled on this one. But he made a beautiful comeback in this match.
Okay, well, here he is now with the score 95 for 5. He's going to be bowling now to Lyndon Simmons, who stand there with a slipper waiting, and he's playing this one in the air over the mid-off fielder, and they're going to be running a relaxing 2 as the fielder was grabbing and grappling, trying to haul it in.
Fumbling.
Yes, he was doing everything that he ought not to be doing. In the meantime, giving Simmons enough chance and time to get back on strike.
Yes, so only 14 runs are required in 17 balls. Lyndon Simmons is out there, and
Yes.
he's very aggressive.
These little scores sometimes give trouble. See, they're into the 18th over trying to get to 111. And this time he's covering up nicely and playing it into extra cover for a single. They're trying to get his wicket, at least, whether it's by the run-out route or what. But Simmons is as cool and as calm as ever, except when we would have seen him got disgusted with his 12th man, not not coming onto the field with his helmet in a timely fashion, and he gave him the steer down.
Yes, he did the very right thing, a very good learning thing for all the 12 men out there. You have to be engaged, because your batter is learning for you.
Oh, this is a good shot. I'm telling you, outside the off stump, and a cut shot which has gone for 4. It was a good looking shot, I'm telling you. It was meat and drink though, outside the off stump. It looks the delivery.
Yes, very loose delivery from Mohammad Uzair at this time of the match, because they surely need to build a pressure here, and they are giving away easy things to the batter out there, who is also getting set along with Lendl Simmons, Ewart Nicholson.
Yeah, well, the 100 comes up. 102 it is for 5. Just 9 runs away now. And Nicholson played a very, very good shot. As he comes in now, bowls outside the off stump now and going again. And this time the man is down there. He takes the catch. And he got some good will on it. And the 2 men outside of the circle. Third man and the deep extra cover. And they picked out deep extra cover. It was a good shot. But there was a man placed there just for that.
Yeah, he played it straighter this time, not a squarish. Otherwise it would have gone for a 4 again. But good bowling there from Mohammad Uzair. He got the man out right when his team needed him to do.
So, well, good bowling change there. We've seen the downfall of Nicholson. He played a beautiful cut shot the previous delivery and trying to go again. And he picked out the extra cover fielder. But his job would have been done there. Just about 9 to go. Over number 18 is being bowled at this time. So wickets fall. First wicket fell when the score was on 10. Then it was 16 for 2. Then there was a good partnership here when the third wicket fell. 54 for 3. Then 72 for 4. 81 for 5. And now 102 for the loss of 6 wickets.
So Sumit Verma is the new man in for New Yorker Strikers, and he's a left-hand bat. He is a wicket keeper for New Yorkers. So his job is to rotate the strike and bring Lendl Simmons on strike.
Yes, indeed. But we would have seen him done the gloves behind the stumps. Now he's called upon to do duty in front of the stumps. And he's there with his skipper. So this should be your claim to fame. You're batting with the legend, Mr. Lendl Simmons. So take the team over the line, pal. And Biancamo walking back at the end of the match. This time he covers up nicely. Doesn't seem like a number 8 batter.
Yes, the pressure is on from DC Eagles. They only have got 1 man outside the ring, so we can see attacking field. Everyone is on the ring trying to save that single, not allowing Lendl Simmons to face any ball. Let's see how well Mohammad Uzair responds. Rafi Sabzar did beautifully in his previous over. So it's a task for Mohammad Uzair to keep Sumit Verma on strike.
Well, maybe you might want to give him a single here, because like I said, this is the last legal delivery. And well, he's swinging
Every time they miss the trick.
and missing. Again, the strategy is they're not playing it at the end. At the end of it, they're supposed to back off and give the single so that Lendl Simmons would not be on strike.
Yes, you are absolutely right. Maybe they didn't count the balls well. Mohammad Uzair was coming back on his run up for another ball.
And again, they should ask the umpire. I mean, the
Yeah.
scoreboard is not telling us over there that the countdown, because it's so fine on the board that they can't look up and see it over there. But count either in your head or ask the umpire how many balls. And then you spread your field and say everybody to the edge. Let Lendl Simmons refuse the single. Or let them just run that single.
Yes, you are absolutely right. A bit of a miss strategy there from Muhammad Asif.
Yes, and they did it 2 overs in a row. Well, we're getting very, very close to the end of this match, one way or the other. It's tight stuff here. This is the penultimate over number 19. So this is do or die. This is going to tell you whether we're going to take it into the 20th over, needing 9 runs or 10 runs.
So finally they have decided. So who is coming to bowl? Definitely the spinner, because Simon is sending his helmet out.
Yes. So just 9
They're taking
required.
long time.
Yes, they're deciding well. Like I said, this is the most important over of the match right now. It's like we need to pick up maybe 2 or 3 wickets in this over.
Yes, but in international cricket, the clock would be ticking there, and they won't have this much time to do so.
Oh yes, still overweight. They might have to bring a man in at this time and say you can only have 4 fielders out, because
Yes.
you're so overweight would have cost you one of those boundary riders to be in the circle.
Yes, and the inning time is 75 minutes in T20s, I believe.
Yes. So, Simmons, if the rain would have really left us for good, let's hope. And the wind, the blown away those clouds. Still some dark clouds, but they're going from east to west.
Yes, thankfully it has gone away because today we had 3 matches and we didn't want anyone to wash out. And so far in this tournament, we have been watching nail-biting games, unable to decide what the result might be. And same is the condition here once again. Even though the equation is comfortable, but the pressure from DC Eagles
looks
enormous.
Well, after all that, a pace is going to be coming in. So Simmons had to stay with his orange cap, playing this. Ooh! What's going on?
Oh, a complete miss there from the fielder. Mix up between the runners. But in the end, DC Eagles has missed this huge opportunity.
The keeper could get up there. I think that's what Asif is saying. Come on, keeper, you have to get up there. He had only one stump to aim at because he was side on. So you get up there and you can wear him out. So why would Simmons just see? Then again, Simmons is trying to expose his batter. He could have stayed there and tried to get 9 runs. So he run a non-existent run. Ball was played straight to the fielder. They don't strike a call, and Simmons said, "Okay, I'll go and expose you. So you're supposed to be able to take this home, not me. I should not be in the highlights." So he's not being selfish.
Yes, wonderful again. This is from Simmons, from developmental point of view of these youngsters playing their games in US Open Cricket Premier 2024.
Yes, I think Simmons would have read the script. We need to expose some of these young talents so that the scouts who are out, they're looking at Mac TV. Trust me, they're looking at Mac TV. The views are wide and far afield. Yeah, we have thousands of people looking at Mac TV. They're looking for young blood. Here's where you can find them. This time the batsman is driving.
Yes,
going past point and it's going down to the boundary. It has gone for 4. It's exactly what Simon ordered. You, pal, you go and take it home. Your show. Let the people back home in TNT see that you can wheel the willow and you can win a match and get us over the hump. 107 for 6. They're just 4 away.
And he responded beautifully here. It was in the zone and he did not hesitate to hit it out. Even though the field set from Muhammad Asif is very attacking, it's more like a test match field set. You can see 2 slips, 1 gully, a short cover, and then everybody in the ring. So they want to put the pressure on.
Yeah, just the lone man out now. That's a deep backward point. The lone man out. And Asif now decides he's going to go around the sticks. He's going to bowl around the wicket to the left-hander. So he had slip. This time he's driving, but that man in the deep point comes in, just the one. So Simmons come and strike. This total went up to 108 for 6. Simmons is on 10. Verma is on 5. So as if he's in the wicket column as well. He has taken some 2 for 18.
Yes, he bowled a wonderful spell with the new ball, and again building a great pressure here, but missing his length definitely here.
Yes, well, he's trying to close this innings out. Simmons is trying to do the same for his team as he's playing, opening the blade. Can't beat the gully fielder. They are attacking. Even when Simmons doesn't strike, they're keeping just the lone man out of the circle.
Sumit was halfway into the pitch when Simmons decided to send him back. Thankfully he was back in time. So Asif again on his runner bowling to Simmons.
Yes, with 108 trying to get to 111. We're just in touching distance here now as he runs in now. Good over there. And Simmons is playing this one back to the bowler. Beach cricket, which we'll have tomorrow. 1 bounce cricket.
Yes,
beach cricket out.
It's just one early for that. He knew it straight away that he's not out, but still took his chance.
Yes, well, beach cricket out. Bump ball. So this is gonna go into the 20th over, maybe?
Yes, it seems like it would.
Well, it's just 1 strike away though. 1
3
boundary
runs are
away.
required.
Yes, boundary away. Simmons is driving. And let's see.
You were right.
Game, set, match. Simmons played this one into the onside and went down to the boundary. So game, set, match. That's the end of the inning. So the New Yorkers have won 2, lost 1, and the Eagles has won 1, lost 2.
Yes, wonderful. This is from New Yorkers. They have won this match by 4 wickets, and once again, Lendl Simmons is the man who took 4 wickets early on and then finished it for his team. He scored 14 on 15 balls. So Nicholas Spook Singh is the highest run getter for their team, 36. Tamim 10, Suraj Pal 6 runs. Majumdar scored 11 runs, who was the captain today, by the way. Siddharth Gandrujo 16. So into the bowling, Mohammad Asif bowled 4 overs for 2 wickets, and Maaz Khuram also got 2 wickets. Mohammad Uzair and Husnain Bukhari got 1 wicket each. They didn't bowl any extra ball, which would be the highlight for them today, and for the tournament as well. The total is 112 for 6. Okay, so we have another match coming up between Chicago Catchers and LA Lions. Have a look at the match summary. DC Eagles has chased down the target of 110 runs in 19.2 overs. New Yorkers has chased it down. Nicholas Spook Singh scored 36 runs, Siddharth Gandrujo scored 16 runs, and Lendl Simmons scored 14 runs. They won by 4 wickets.